What's up, y'all? Who in here with me? Man, I messed up. This whole time. Remember when I was saying, "Oh, y'all didn't come on the live. Y'all didn't come on the." My stupid self. I wasn't even putting it on. I messed up. I wasn't even going live. And I thought I was going live this whole time. That's crazy. But we here, yeah. Technical. What they call it? Technical difficulty. I thought y'all abandoned me, but it's all good. We got it going now. Because on the StreamYard, like you could record something, right, and do a whole recording, and then post it later. You see what I'm saying? It don't mean that you have to go live. BK be true. There go my bro. Hold on. Put the link in there. I got some good things to talk about today, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna put the link in there. Put the link in the description. Hold on. I mean, link in the description. Link in the comments. There we go. Yeah. BK, one of the things I want to talk about, right, is pimping and gangbanging, not mixing. You see what I'm saying? I've been watching certain things, and just lately I just keep hearing people talking about, the pimping and gangbanging, or they pimping, or they, they doing both, and all that other type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I just want to put make it clear. You know what I'm saying? Go and set the law down of why or why not it should be like that, right? You know what I'm saying? But it shouldn't. No. So that's a link in the description. Now look, that's the difference, y'all. With Instagram, they gonna let me know who's in here, okay? With YouTube, remember, I don't know who's in here on YouTube unless y'all let me know. Okay, so y'all can make yourselves be known. That's the only way. Okay, so always remember that, y'all. Anybody welcome to come up. Just letting this warm up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Getting something together to use my mind while I talk to y'all. Got the phone on the charger for a little bit. But yeah, though, there's really a lot to talk about. Y'all ever had, look, when it comes to the game, right? And you be letting, say you had somebody down with you for like, 3-4 years, okay? And she down, right? But this the thing. When we say it's not all about the money, right? When we say it's not all about the money, well, okay, it's not all about the money. You might hear some people be like, who said that? Hell yeah, it's all about the money, right? But then like, well, what would we be doing it for, right? So, no, it's not all about the money, okay? But this the thing. What happens when you have that girl, right? She been down, and then she tell you like, well, if I wasn't paying you, you wouldn't be messing with me. If I wasn't, the only reason why, if I stopped paying with you, you wouldn't if I stopped paying you, you wouldn't deal with me no more. Right? As if she just came to the realization. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Max Stacks? Look, if I stop paying you, you wouldn't deal with me no more. Okay, well, Okay. So now let's watch this. Well, say say you know, you know, is it a problem with paying me from what you're doing to get the money to pay me from or with? You see what I'm saying? Is that the issue? If you wasn't paying me with prostitution, okay. Well, what if I gave you something else to do outside your prostitution? What if I gave you something else to do outside your prostitution? Would it be paying me then, or would that be the we're in business together, right? See, see. What if I wanted you to stop prostituting? Would you? Would you? Right? Would you? Right? I'm talking about the prostitution. You know what I'm saying? Look, this ain't about what shows talk about a pimp. You don't want to get the bitch to stop prostituting. No, I'm saying right. I'm talking about really who really in this game, who really understand, right? And it's just talking. But what if because the game is this, right? See, and that's why I'm on this, who's the man for the prostitute and all that. I know what we got from the pimp and the gang banging. We talking about this, but we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff. But this is important because now, what if y'all knew this, right? And this is critical. This is critical, y'all. What if you look, and this without the slick talk? I sound like the perfect bitch for me, man. Right? But listen, what if we knew the truth that the bitch would never stop being a prostitute? What if y'all knew that? And what I'm saying is this, right? Remember, what retires, right? Prostitute expires. Nah, the hoe live forever, right? But how's the hoe gonna live forever? Because she's doing other things outside the prostitution, or what? She's okay. However, under the pimp's instructions, but this the thing. Remember, the prostitute, in order for her to prostitute, right? It still comes dealing with that other man in the prostitution sense, right? Of leading with the sex. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about, oh, the bitch was really going there with some game or utilizing. You know what I'm saying? I'm really speaking of that. You see what I'm saying? Because now it's this. There's bitches out there who really believe this. There's a man out there for them, right? That will accept them being a prostitute without having to give the money from prostitution to him. You keep your money, little prostitute girlfriend, and expect him not to be a trick and expect loyalty and faithful. You see what I'm saying? All because of what? How many prostitutes is out there looking for someone that they could just take care of and sit there like a good little man while you keep them comfortable? Come on now. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. And I'm saying prostitute, right? I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, yeah. You might think she's your. Let me ask you this. See, that's the thing. The prostitute giving you money versus the hoe. See, it's vicious. Y'all gotta understand, man. The hoe pays with her duty. You see what I'm saying? The hoe pays by her following the instructions. That's really the host payment to the. That's really the payment, not the money. I know you my hoe because you following my instructions. That's really the payment, bitch. This money that you're getting from your like enough money. You know what I'm saying? You don't care. Hey, did you give it all to me? Right? You know what I'm saying? The difference, the way I know your mind. Okay, okay. I already know you can pay me for giving me money in your brain. I could be thinking I'm pimping like a motherfucker, but in your brain, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Where's a hoe will pay a stop sign because it stands still? I don't know what you like about me, bitch, for real, right? Might like the way I cuff my fucking pants, right? But whatever the case is, you see what I'm saying? I know your mind when you follow my instructions. That's really the payment. That's really the payment. That's the payment. Not the money. You see what I'm saying? It's to submit into the mission because one thing that I can't really see. What's up, Miss Keita? Because one thing that I really can't see, right? Is a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like even a prostitute, right? Really just submitting, like, to a trick. You see what I'm saying? In that sense, right? You know, when I say what man's a prostitute made for, see, y'all got to understand this, right? And this is very important. This is very important. And look, without the slick talk, whether you want to understand or not, this is very important. Whatever a person is, it's a fine line. Like wherever a person gets their money from, unless they really careful, right? But even if they don't realize it, that's kind of like what rules over them. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of like, I ain't gonna say they're God because I ain't gonna take it that far, but you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, God blesses us through people. God blesses us through, you see what I'm saying? If when you need a blessing, whatever, if you're in a, let's say car sales, right? And hey, I want God to give me a blessing, right? Then a blessing for you might be selling 10 cars that day. You see what I'm saying? If you're in a waitress or something, right? You're working in a restaurant. I want a blessing, right? That might be a night where you get $400 in tips. You see what I'm saying? For example, hmm whatever game you're in, the blessing that you're gonna ask for, right? When if you're blessed, right, 9 times out of 10 is gonna come within that game. You see what I'm saying? So now when it comes to pimping and hoeing, right? Blessed. Okay, well, I'm not working for the bitch, I'm working for the game, right? I get it. However, who really blessing you? Where's the blessings coming through? Pimping, right? See, the thing is, like when I say, what's your fruit of choice? She getting the trick with the sex. She getting the pimping with the money. Remember, if the sex with the red apple, the money's the green apple, right? The pimp and the trick, they're both still a man. They're both still a man. They're just different type of men, but they're both still a man. So that woman, whether the prostitute or the hoes activated, come on now, she's getting one man with the sex. She's getting the other man with the money. That's the fruit, right? What's the fruit of choice? Is the pimping still eating the fruit by taking the money, by accepting the money? Y'all hear what I'm saying? Okay, now that's just that. Here, let me put the link back in the description, and then now look, that's just something to think about. Let me put the let me put the link in the let me put the link in the comments. Let me put the link in the comments. Let me put the link in the comments. Okay, link in the comments. Now, I want to talk about this now. When it comes to pimping and gangbanging, right? Shout out to my nigga Big Baby, No Jumper, and you know what I'm saying, Almighty and all them. But, you know, and it's not just them saying like putting nothing on blast, but that is what inspired me to want to discuss this because it's like enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? Like we talking about yimping and all this other type. Look, y'all, this is why pimping and gangbanging don't mix it. I'm gonna say pimping and the hoeing, right? Don't mix with the gang banging. You see what I'm saying? The game don't mix with the gang banging. When I'm saying the game of what? Pimping and hoeing. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take my time with this as much as possible because I want y'all to get the full understanding. Now, in any game, right? Remember, I just explained this. There's different games. So even when it comes to gang banging, right, or games, right, that's still a game. You see what I'm saying? That's still a different game. Right? Gangs are still a different game. Okay? Pimping and hoeing is a different game. Selling drugs, different game. Right? Stock market, different game, right? Basketball, football, and soccer, right? Okay, so y'all get it? They're all different games. Okay, now, you know, shout out to who what? Deion Sanders. What he played? He played baseball and football. Okay, Bo Jackson. Maybe what? I think Michael Jordan might have, right? But when it comes to this, you know, they both require their own full 100% dedication if that's what you're doing. Okay, now pimping and hoeing was around first. That game was first. Okay. However, realistically, oh yeah, man, I jumped off the porch, man, pimping when I was 12, 13. Okay, you're lying, buddy, right? However, when it comes to the culture and the game of gangs, right? For sure, a nigga didn't jump off that porch 13, 14. You see what I'm saying? So what are you saying? So as a man, right? Come to the pimping. Or even remember pimping and hoeing. Because y'all gotta remember, females is in gangs too, right? That's probably gonna be presented first. Okay? That's probably gonna be presented first. Now, with that being presented first, y'all have to realize this. So as people grow, right now, whatever gang you in, however you make your money, okay, well, that should be the goal. But other than just you know, the fighting, the this and the territorial and the right, your goal should be on a way to get the money. You see what I'm saying? So, a lot of people might flock, they might rob, they might do this, they might that, they might do all type of stuff just fight within the gang to get the money. Okay. Now, gang culture, it's pretty worldwide, it's pretty worldwide, okay, but Pimping and hoeing, right? Is universal. Okay, so you take it everywhere. Now that's the thing. The lifestyle. Okay, I'm gonna start with the pimping. Say you a gangster, right? You got two gangsters. They both the same level of just hardness, so to speak, right? Okay. The only thing that's gonna separate them, what, is how each one deals with the bitch. See, when it comes to pimping and hoeing, right? Yeah, it's a game that the money's made, but the lifestyle in it, okay, the same way it's the lifestyle in the game banging, more so than just riding on your enemies. You see what I'm saying? The lifestyle of pimping and hoeing, the understanding of what the hoe understands this type of man. She knows what a trick is. She knows the difference in the pimp and what knows the difference. What a hoe is versus the square bitch. And all right, it's just a whole different lifestyle. Oh, so would you ever stop pimping? Shit, it'll be hard as a motherfucker. Why? Because I know the bell's taking off my eyes. Like I know, I know females. I see the hoeing in your bitch, right? And it's the same way with the hoeing with, what I'm saying, with men. What I mean? She sees it, right? She know what the trick is, right? She ain't falling for the game, right? So that's the lifestyle in it. Okay. So now watch this. So when it comes to gang culture, right? You sign up for life. You see what I'm saying? You sign up for life. That's how it go, right? Um, when it comes to the gang, pimping and hoeing, it's not a thing to where, you sign up for life. Okay. However, you know, once you done got bit by that bug, so to speak, right? It's probably gonna stay with you. Okay. You're definitely gonna have a scar with you, for example. Okay, now, that's the thing though. Now, you know, they're talking about, oh yeah, it's gang bangers on the track and I'm a pimp in the gang member. Can't pimp in the... Okay, that's the thing. Why the game and gang banging don't mix. You out, okay. Really, the pimping, look, the game is really the gang truth, to be honest, right? Look, if everybody in the gang turn really pimping and hoeing for real, that's really the truth, right? That ain't gang banging, to be honest, right? Okay. But that's the thing. It's a person could have evolved and elevated into some pimping after they've been in the gang banging. They out, mind their business. Good old fashioned pimping doing they do. Okay. Then the enemy pull up. Don't give a fuck about no pimping. Right? Off you. Bam. Ain't got nothing to do with pimping, nothing to do with home, right? Not a bitch lost her daddy. You see what I'm saying? Or because of what? Something happened with the game or this or something with no, right? Because of retaliation from something that the nigga did when he was 17 years old. 27 now, right? Something happened 10 years ago, but somebody never forgot it. Okay? Now, that's one example. Another example. Out, everything good. Damn, where the bitch at? I wonder if she in jail. Man, she ain't in jail. Oh, boom, boom. Man. But then you find out what? Oh, she got unalived, right? Because what? She was a gangbanging bitch, right? Before what? She got into the game. Okay? Now, if they were to say leave their area and travel, then okay, it's probably less risk. They have to worry about that, right? But because of the mentality, the territorial mentality, or even if it's that's just where it is, right? Like just where the action is, the action happens to just be where I'm from, right? Now you mixing two different games. See, it's like with the pimping and the hoeing, right? That's a game of money. So everybody know if he's a pimp, she's a whore to go have some money. What's another game? Especially when it comes with the gangbang, right? Jacking and robbing. You see what I'm saying? Right? You know, what happens when with the pimping, okay? Hey, knock me for the bitch. Let's have a drink. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you the good things. You know what I'm saying? The bad things about the bitch. No, right? I ain't gonna tell nothing bad about the bitch, right? No, but this the thing. But what if that's your enemy, right? What if that's your enemy? And what I'm saying that is, okay, well, shit. Now he from the different side. So now he knocked my bitch, right? If it was a homie, right? If it was one of my people, then I might have took it better. But now that's the enemy too. So you gonna look like the enemy? So fuck. You see what I'm saying? It's the gang bang. It's the mentality. Now a person gonna be where they from. Okay, a person gonna be where they from. I remember that's why I said gang banging, right? Because that's the active part of it. Now, if a person where they from, okay, they're always gonna be where they from. So if motherfucker want to get to pimping, then for sure he needs to learn how to navigate and be smart enough to not be, you know what I'm saying, involved in the same area. Okay, now if they saying, no, no, fuck that because I'm pimping now, they ain't finna have me move out the setup just because I'm pimping. Okay, well, okay, now you're gonna have to deal with what comes with that. Pimping and gang banging don't mix. Okay. Now a lot of times people be thinking like, well man, I ain't finna put down my flag, or I ain't finna write to pimp or whatever, right? And it's not really that. It's involved in this. You need them both, right? The gangster, in a sense, that's just the man, right? When it comes to the pimp, remember, you can't pimp if there ain't no woman anyway, right? But it's how do we deal with the bitch? I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be, I go right on the enemies at night and then or the day or whatever, they come home and the bitch gets to grab me by my collar and hit me up and it cuss me out because she saw me looking at a girl's butt at the liquor store. You see what I'm saying? The way I deal with my bitch, you know what I'm saying, is a little bit different. Okay, right? So this is what I'm explaining. Okay, the lifestyles of both pimping and hoeing, gang banging don't mix. Being a gang banger in itself, right, has really you know not a lot to do with money when it comes to that part of it. You see what I'm saying? You know, um, a lot of times. Remember when I said the man you are first, right? Pimping and gang banging don't mix. Also, even in mentality, right? So this for everybody who wasn't, it's gangs first call themselves pimping now or trying to transition, right? You can't take the same mentality into the game with the gangster shit, right? You can't bring that into the game in a lot of areas, okay? Because um, for one, there's nothing like you never want to just it's not nothing force, it's take, it's least harm. You see what I'm saying? You're not trying to really cause someone a bad day. Okay. You might have to get used to people staring at you different now because they mean mugging you or they banging on you, right? Maybe because they never seen, a pimp and a hoe before in real life, right? That type of vibe, right? Um, Same thing with the bitch. You see what I'm saying? Um, If the pimping is popping at you, you little gang banging bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't throw up your set and tell him, you know what I'm saying? Fuck his side. He better leave you alone. You know what I'm saying? Cause now what, right? The game and the gang banging don't mix. What's up, Sepulveda the Prince? Oh yeah, y'all put them likes up. Look, I forgot I'm supposed to tell y'all to press like. Yeah, look, press like. I'm gonna start how Kevin Samuels do it. Stop talking. What do you do? You stop talking. Sepulveda the Prince. This is what I'm talking about. How the pimping and the gang banging don't mix. You know what I'm saying? How they're both for sure. It's just two different deep rooted games, right? But how they don't mix. Some think that they could. I'm a gang banger and a pimp too. No, you're not. You see what I'm saying? That type of thing. And like I say, and even the hoeing, it's just the mentality. You see, it's really you put down a G and pick up the P, right? That's really what it is. You know, um, you know, you know who's a perfect example? Who I would say, now I ain't gonna say gangster pimping, right? I ain't gonna say that, but the perfect example of like a gangster, but the pimping, I would say is like Kenny Red, rest in peace. Kenny Red. You see what I'm saying? Like you could still be a gangster, you know what I'm saying? That's still gonna be in you, you know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying, but you the pimping, right? So the man you are is one thing. You see what I'm saying? So it's not that, right? But what I'm saying is the gang banging. You see what I'm saying? The okay, why the bitch down? You know what I'm saying? I gotta, you know, make sure I'm looking for the trick in my enemy too, to cause an issue. I gotta make no, 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 right? You know, gang banging, right? Watch this. Pimping and gang bang, gang don't mix. What happens when everybody don't have to be unalive? Oh, that's the enemy. Oh, that's his hoe. Oh, that's his hoe. And they, you know, take her away. You see what I'm saying? She come up missing, right? For ransom, based on the gang banging shit. You see what I'm saying? Right? And like I say, if all the gangs in the world did come to the pimping and hoeing, that'll be the gang truth. Because everybody know what it is, right? However, they're two different games. They're two different games. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Gangster Brown too. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like I say, who I could just, everybody, but y'all know what I'm saying, right? So as far as that, okay, as far as that, like I say, so the man that you are, right? Okay, I'm a gangster, right? I'm a man. Like that's you see what I'm saying? Because look, even outside the game, you can't call a gang member square. They'll look at you like you crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gang members don't look at themselves like they're square. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, it's what game. It's what game, right? So always remember that, y'all. Okay, so now if a person is dibbling and dabbling in two different games, they got one foot in the game banging and one foot in the pimping, right? That's just what God say, right? Lukewarm. If you're lukewarm, I spew you out my mouth. You can't use that's you can't, there's no slashes on it. There's no slashes, right? Because it's still the lifestyles. It's still the lifestyles. If you if you if you if you if the bitch get you upset, right? She irritates you. What you gonna go do? Knock another bitch, or you finna go look for your enemy to go knock him down? You see what I'm saying? If you get if you get chopped, little bitch, right? You finna call your brothers. You know what I'm saying? Right? You know? And it's like I be laughing at myself sometimes. I be saying, when like the hoe, right? She really the gangster. Look, she running to everything the square bitch is supposed to be running from. You see what I'm saying? Look, I don't know the hardest gang banging bitch who willing to go outside damn near naked, You know what I'm saying? Do what she got to do, you know, and walk the street. Come on now. She's gangster. That bitch, whoever do that bitch is gangster, right? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, right? Pimping and gang banging don't go together. See, because it's the action of it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't, like I say, yes, you always gonna be where you from. If you from somewhere, that's where you're from. Okay. However, look, even even in the gangster shit, right? How long how long you trying to be a YG, right? How long you trying to be, you know? I mean, how did you elevate? How did you evolve, right? Come on now. And don't get and look, don't forget this, y'all. Pimping and hoeing definitely is a street game. That's not like square shit. You know what I'm saying? The dope dealers, pimps, hoes, and gang members. Okay, everybody knows that. That's for sure streets. That's not like nothing. Like, come on now, came first, right? Came first, came first. Okay, so it's just important to understand that because that's how things are become the way they are now. You know what I'm saying? Um, that is how a lot of more like forceful situations are happening that's making, these laws the way they are based on, gangster mentality being brought into the game of pimping and hoeing. You know, um, just because and y'all gotta understand this too. Remember I said like a hustle? Yeah, it's a lifestyle. It's not a hustle because the gang members, right? They'll still, okay, I'm from the hood, this the homegirl from the hood, she about to be a hoe, right? Prostitute, she about right, and I'm about to be a quote unquote pimp, but really just a hoe hustler, right? But really they both what? They both playing. They just misusing the game, right? As a hustle. You see what I'm saying? They're not subscribing to the lifestyle of it. Okay, they're trying to utilize the title because it's the title. That's what it is, right? However, you know, um, they're still. See, look, y'all gotta understand this. It's like floss fat flagging. Okay, if y'all move and elevate from the gang banging to the pimping, you're not dropping your rag. If anything, you're putting it in a fucking frame and it's ironed out and it's beautiful as ever, right? Okay, that's that number, right? That's eight, right? Now let's work on number 24, right? And what I'm saying is you know, it's a whole nother like what y'all gotta understand is this. If you're using it as a hustle, right? People do that, and that's where it goes wrong because they're looking at it like, oh, this way we can make money, so they're just using the title, right? But that's infiltration. That's what I was getting at. I almost lost my thought, y'all. Look, that's false flagging. Okay, if you call yourself pimping and hoeing, right, but you're still calling yourself gangbanging, then you're false flagging when it comes to pimping and hoeing, right? Like you're being a fake ass nigga, a bitch ass nigga, right? When it comes to the game of pimping and hoeing, if you're still actively on the other side, right? That's just the truth of the matter. You see, because it's a different lifestyle, it's a different game. The same way someone can, you know, feel like they can go to a different neighborhood and wear, different state and wear a color and be hard, you know what I'm saying? And somewhere don't nobody know what's going on. So now they get extra favors and stuff because they're from Cali and they, got everybody thinking that they fucking, you know what I'm saying, the hardest crip, the hardest blood in California when they go to a little country little state somewhere and run it, right? Not knowing that they busters for real. But they're misusing the game of the gang banging, right? They're misusing that. Oh yeah, it's because I put some chucks on and you know what I'm saying, to wear this color and they gonna think I'm Tookie Williams. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same way. It's the same way. People misusing the pimping and hoeing. No, it's yimping. It's this. It's no, 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 no. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Why, ironically, sometimes the two worlds cross each other. Well, well, they do, right? Supposed the prince. However, it doesn't mean they have to double cross each other, right? Because they could cross each other, but sometimes if we look at that cross from a different perspective, that cross becomes an addition sign. You see what I'm saying? What topic did I switch, Jack Thrill? I thought the topic was gang. You know what I'm saying? What topic did I switch? Maybe I need to start writing notes, huh? And stop just going off my brain, right? So I just be giving it to y'all how I be coming to me, because I don't, shit. I go, you know. So that's the thing, y'all. Um, you put the link back in the comments. Hold on, y'all. Whoever want to come up could come up. What topic? What topic you want me to get back on, Jack Trail? Let me see. I be having a lot on my brain, y'all. Flow and go. Oh, I said flow and go. Okay, my bad. All right, flow and go. Okay, that's right, Tony Red. I said flow and go. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jack. Trail. You just talking. Okay, now. So that's that, y'all. Why pimping in the game, banging the game don't mix. Like I say, I think people, they think, oh well, I ain't dropping my flag. Like I say, it ain't that. It's the elevation. It's how you dealing with this woman in your life. It's really just about that. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, it's also a cultural thing. I heard on the West Coast is really where that's has to, you know, um, see, this the thing. I know one of my partners, right, who's in prison now for unaliving somebody. And what happened was he was out about 2 hours away from where, his city was, pimping. You see what I'm saying? Had just knocked some new work, had her down a whole nother area. He got a phone call, um, based on some gangbanging shit, to where he came back, from, like, he left where he was with the bitch, came back, got into it with the gangbanging shit, ended up unaliving somebody, and now he's in jail now, based on that. You see what I'm saying? To where he chose that lifestyle, that game, right? He was still more into that, showing more dedication to that, right? Than the pimping. You see what I'm saying? To where now, he be kicking himself in the ass off. Of course, why I didn't just stay focused on the pimping. The game was already trying to call me, right? But then the loyalty, right, that he has to the gang banging shit, right? So then there's a choice that had to be made. You know what I mean? Okay. Suppose the prince.
Say, hold on. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Give me one
Okay.
second. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Now, Cali Kid, I don't know about that side of the politics, bro, to be honest. But what I'm saying is you can't be nothing. If you pimping, right? Like, that's what it is. The man a person is, that's the man they are, like, where it came from. But pimping brings all that together, puts it in one, and makes it powerful. You know what I'm saying? That pimping is everything in one.
See, the thing is, look, man, that's crazy. You talking about this subject right? Damn, this game is so good because I was just in a conversation with somebody a few days ago and shit like that. Some Dallas peas, you know what I'm saying? And But anyway, I'm gonna just say this without saying it, I ain't gonna be too long. See, we have to realize that like for most cities, especially well, I just speak for LA, even with the pimping, most of us come from somewhere before we was pimping, whether if a nigga was affiliated or officially from there, right? So now I think to sum it all up, what you saying is that if you're a gang member and you pimping and you get knocked for the bitch, you can't all of a sudden start gang banging on the nigga because you didn't got knocked for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the things that we do have a problem with in LA. You know what I'm saying? Now for some cases I feel it's just young pimping or new pimping, whether it be younger or older, but new pimping is going through the transition. See, a lot of motherfuckers think that man, we don't come into this game seasoned already. Nah, that takes some time. That takes some ups and downs. That takes some gains and losses. That takes some churching. That takes some fellowshipping. That takes from talking to more experienced P's and Max. You know what I'm saying? So because like I say, when you in this game, if you don't have an era where you can look back and say, damn, I was green. Yeah, man. Some may say I missed pimp. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, I went this way with the bitch, man. And shit, I should have went that way with the bitch. If I knew now what I knew back then, I still have Keisha and Monique and you know what I'm saying, whoever else. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just speaking in general. So you have to a part of that green era is the transition era. You dig what I'm saying? So bam, so you been having the bitch for a few months, you know what I'm saying? And you kind of like coming off maybe hitting licks, selling dope, whatever the case gonna be. But now you got you a hoe. I mean, she a little bit more experienced than you. And then when Shaw come knock the bitch up off a Fig, caught her slipping in the back streets over there off of Denver somewhere. Now it's blood. Where you from? You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times that happens because the niggas still haven't made that transition mentally. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my nigga Gorgeous Dre, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, your mind have to be able to make that transition. And you have to be okay. I know he was talking about your woman sharing your woman with other men, but what I'm saying is that your mind have to be able to make that transition and you have to be okay with you get knocked for that bitch, even if the nigga is your worst enemy. If you come from that world, you dig what I'm saying? And because look, let me just because even with me, man, I'd have been like, and then LA, man, we have that stigma with us so bad because I can't say for every P, but I just can speak from my experience. So even when I went to San Diego, so I mean even down to San Diego, San Diego is predominantly a Damu city. You know what I'm saying? But we out there on El Cajon Boulevard, you know what I'm saying? Now, most of us who came down from the city, we was over there on Long Beach Boulevard, most of us come from the C team. You know what I'm saying? So now we down here in Dago with a bunch of the B teams. And man, it was beautiful because we all respected each other. I'm from here. Yeah, I'm from this. Yeah, I'm from, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We see walking. But it ain't about that because we pimping. Even when my little brother was popping at one of the little niggas bitches down there, you know what I'm saying? And he from the other side, you know what I'm saying? It was still cool. So I think, but that takes time though. So if you go through that transition and you mentally make that transition and you can be okay with the bitch getting popped at, losing the bitch, knocking the bitch from a nigga that's from the other side, then okay, congratulations. You've made it. But if you still, because it don't look, bro, it don't matter if you active or not. You can be in your hood every day. You can still live in your hood. You can still live at Granny's. Got the bitches at the back, you know what I'm saying, posted up in the back house. But if you mentally made that transition, when you leave from your surrounding areas and you out on Fig, you out on Western, you on Sepulveda, or, you know what I'm saying, and you come across now you have exit one world and enter another world. You know what I'm saying? Even though we in the same city, but mentally I've exit one world and enter the other world because what happens is that once you you fully make that transition, and you really be soaked with this ism, when you around your loved ones that you knew before you got into the game, even they start recognizing that you the pimping. When you get introduced to their friends, like you could be somebody that's, they could be some lady friends or something like that. Like, yeah, that's my nigga Shaw. Yeah, that's the homie Shaw. Woo woo. But yeah, he's some pimping though. He's a real pimping. You know what I'm saying? Because you not only I've made the transition, you know what I'm saying, with the action, but mentally, the way I talk, the way I walk, the way I move into the crowd, the way I just, I'm with my rather the nigga flamboyant or if he cool, calm, and collective. But mentally, I've made this transition, so my whole aura is this pimping, to the fact where even my cousins, my aunties, my friends that I knew before I've gotten to this game and gotten this far, they recognize it. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not the other way around. It's not when I'm with my pimp friends and I'm out with the ism, it's, that's that nigga from so and so. Oh yeah, I know blood. Yeah, I know cuz. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's no, oh yeah, that's my nigga's fault. What's up, peace? Hey, what's up, peace? You know what I'm saying? And even when I'm with my friends, that's not in the game. It's still like, yeah, this my nigga P. But yeah, my nigga's a pimp though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this the homie, right? Yeah, well, even check it out. True story, right quick. And I know not to put no names out there, but Shaw, we don't give a fuck. So check it out. International Brown?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so International Brown, his affiliations and my affiliations don't get along. Okay. So we used to get along, but we don't get along now. You know what I'm saying? The younger generation. So anyway, so this is like 2000, maybe 8 or 9, somewhere up in there. So the issues had just jumped off with them in like 2005 when one of the well-known homies got knocked down. Dude go to the county jail. It's him and my partner Big X-Ray from Non-Deuce Hoover, which is my P partner SJ. They all in the county together. Some of the homies come across, oh boy. He trying to tell them, oh man, I'm not tripping like that, man. I'm some pimping. But the homies was like, nah, nigga. Ain't you from so-and-so? You're like, yeah. Then he say, tell them, man. But he's like, man, I know your homie Prince, man. I know your homie Prince. That's my pimp. I don't know your Prince. Your homie Prince. The homies don't call me Prince. They don't know me by Prince. And they like, who? They actually taking it like, nigga, what you trying to say, cuz? Are you really like for real? X tell them like, look, that's y'all homie so-and-so. And first thing they say, oh yeah, that's the homie that be pimping. And that's what Brown was trying to tell them. That's my homie, and on some real on my mother's soul. That's what got the homies up off that nigga right there. Because as long as he was saying some other shit, they're like, oh, you trying to be funny. But as soon as my nigga X step in and tell him like, look, he from in the game we call him Sepulveda, you know what I'm saying, Prince. But from y'all hood, this is what y'all you tell them. And they're like, oh yeah, that's the homie that be pimping. Why? Because I've made that transition. And I'm just speaking for me, but I'm speaking on the behalf for all LAPs, no matter what side they from, that have made that transition. So in the long term, the gangbanging and the pimping don't mix. But I'm saying all that to say that to some of the what I was saying, sometimes the two worlds cross each other. But like you were saying, they don't have to double cross back over to each other. So if we pimping, we pimping. You dig what I'm saying? If I knock you for the bitch,
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, if we pimping, we pimping. Don't knock me. If I knock you for the bitch, don't start banging on me.
And that's just one aspect, right? But I'll offer you
Yeah.
this. So what happens when it's the pimping, right? And then he from somewhere and say he goes to jail.
Mhm.
That's the way that they'll cross each other again. Remember,
Right.
now they're both in jail. So now it's where you from.
Right. And
So
yeah, mhm.
yeah. Now, oh well, I'm from Whoop de Whoop, but I'm some pimping though. Or man, I'm some pimping, but I'm. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like so. Even in that situation, this is where I'm from.
Right. Exactly.
Now, but see, now, what I'm saying, this where it get vicious, because even if it's a real enemy from the other side who's really pimping,
Right.
that'll be the thing that make it all right. Versus
Right.
fuck the pimping, nigga. Where you from? You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that, so come on now, right? So right, right. So the thing is right. Come on now. So the thing is so now the thing is how does the gangster feel like he's not uh like I say throwing his flag away or like
Right.
for the game in a sense.
Right.
That's like you know what I'm saying. Let's talk about
Right.
that if we can.
I feel. I look. Not that I feel. This is what I would suggest. If you know you some pimping and you from somewhere and you end up going to jail and you coming across your enemies. For me personally. Personally, I'm from where I'm from. That's gonna come out first. And then they gonna see through my actions. Once again, they gonna see through my actions that I'm from here, but you gonna see I'm the way I talk, the way you hear me on the phone, the way I'm doing my thing, you gonna see that I'm some pimping. Wait, who is this up there? I'm not gonna get back. I get back at. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You gonna see that I'm some pimping. So as we talking one on one, somebody like that, then of course, you know what I'm saying, my bunkie, whatever, they gonna see like, oh yeah, you know something, but I'm from where I'm from though, you know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be first because what you just said, nigga, fuck that pimp shit, nigga. What's happening? That why 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 wouldn't I expect that going into a LA County jail, knowing before I was pimping, I had to worry about that shit. The jail rules don't change because I've changed my ways and changed my game, and I'm pimping now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would say. I don't. What you say? What would you suggest to somebody who's going through that situation?
Well, like I say, where we from is where you from. But remember how you say jail rules? That's just not even just jail because where you from? Out of
Right,
jail. You see what I'm saying?
right,
So, but it's more, I guess. Well, no, because if they both got the same fuck the pimping anyway, then it ain't really no. Hold on, what's PGO? The gangster has to choose. Or P, I'm from PDL, but I'm P. I'm gangbanging. Remember, man. Most gangbangers don't like P, so it's not a cop out to say you're a P. So it's not a cop out to say you're a P. Okay, well, so this the thing though, right?
right,
This the thing, and this is why I say you got to have respect to whatever game. So when they say play in the field, whatever field you on, right? As the pimping, right? You're gonna have to play that field if you on there, right? So when it comes to and it's just respect to the culture in the game wherever you are. So the thing is this. So yeah, if you in jail, for sure you better do what you supposed to do because
first,
where you from, that really ain't got nothing to do with who you are or what you do.
right,
Come on now, right? You know what I'm saying? Look, this where I'm from now. But this the
right.
thing. But this the thing. How you say most gang members don't like peace, so it's not a cop out to say you're a peace. But this the thing. See,
And that's true. I agree with PGO TV.
but
I
now,
agree with
but
him.
it's not a cop out, but this the thing. Well,
See the key
now
word
you're doing
PGO.
gang banging shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
now it's what now we're gonna use you for the to go on the mission first, right?
right,
Pimping, right? We're gonna use you. You see what I'm saying? We gonna make sure you your gangsters intact. You know what I'm saying? More because remember everybody don't like the pimping. So
right,
so yeah, you could gang bang all you do what you're supposed to, but just based on you the pimping, right? So now
right,
it's this. It's does the pimping remember this? Pimping is a mentality as well. I'm not the one that subscribes to a person could still be a pimp if they don't have a hoe, or the pimping if they don't have a hoe in the sense of just because it's a thing. But having knowledge of the pimping, having pimp knowledge will have a man moving a specific way no matter where he is.
right,
However, when it comes to pimping,
right. I mean, yeah,
unless unless unless
facts, yeah,
unless the money from the street, right? While you in jail, you still pimping, and that's help sustaining you. Then in the sense, but pimping in jail ain't really got a place
Right,
in jail.
right,
Pimping
right.
because now say you wasn't from nowhere and you just a non-affiliate, but you the
Yeah,
pimp.
right. See, yeah, I can't speak for that because that's I've never been. I'm not that. I'm not a non-affiliate. That's just the pimping. You know what I'm saying? Like I would know. I mean, even though, man, I ain't been to jail since. It's been hundreds of years since I've been in jail. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying, thank the game. And hopefully, I don't go. I try to keep myself, out the way to be in harm's way. But I've been to jail. You know what I'm saying? And and then with this game, shit, nigga, I went down out there in on Orange County on Harbor back in the day, nigga. Harbor and what was the name? Macduff, not Mac. What's the name of that shit? With the MC Macduff, I forgot the
Um,
name. McFadden.
I'm a
Yeah,
fan.
yeah, McFadden. Yeah, so I've been there in Orange County Jail. Then switched to LA County Jail. So and hey, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, like I say, I understand that just because I've, what I'm saying, that added some more of it to it, that's not gonna take away from what it was at first. You know what I'm saying? It's still it's still that, just like, shit, man, you got motherfuckers that's preachers that come from gangs, especially in LA County. You know what I'm saying? Now I know it's a different scenario with them, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if they go to jail, they gonna try to preach the word, you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure they gangster get tested too at sometimes because you have to realize that your surroundings, what you around, you know what I'm saying? So like I say, I wouldn't even look, I wouldn't
But
even
see, look,
say.
but like when you say gangster gets tested,
Mhm.
to me that's different. Then, because that goes back to the man they are. Then the
Right,
gang banging part.
right.
That's why I'm trying to be specific. The difference between a gangster and the gang banger.
It's a difference. Yeah, it's definitely a difference.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure I'm a gangster pimp. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
right.
saying, but in the
I don't
sense
even say
of,
that.
well, exactly, neither do I really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is to be honest. But the thing is it's just, you know, okay, the thing is this, because all I keep hearing about, like I say nowadays, oh, the track is fucked up now, and it's the gangbangers fucking it up, the gang members fucking the gangbang, and I'm just saying, maybe if they knew, you said this earlier, you said the new, would you say, you said new pimping? How'd you say it?
Yeah, new pimping, not necessarily young pimping, but new
Okay,
pimping.
okay, so like when you say that, right, I think that could, like that kind of mindset
Uh-huh.
is something that makes someone think that they can change, right? It's just pimping, right?
Right.
Not the new or old, because they're them thinking this new pimping is why they could is yimping. Them thinking this new pimping is what's making us old pimping, and now we don't know what we're talking about. You
Okay,
see
so
what I'm
let's say like
saying?
this. You
Like,
right. So right. So let me add two words to it. Right. New to the pimping. Let's say that. New to the pimping. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that you have less than a year up under your belt and you still so you still pretty much got the broad that you came into the
so
situation
look, so
with.
that's still giving them too much credit. That's has to be new to the game.
Yeah.
Because look, we got to give them 5 years first before we even say anything about the pimping.
Man, before for real to actually get recognized and acknowledged on that tip. Because what's crazy about that most careers is only lasting 2 to 3 years.
Come on now.
For real. And that's where, man, rest in peace, my nigga Simple. That's where we comes in with that. Niggas just having a good run.
You know,
Yeah, because
for real.
5 years, 5 years, at least 5 years in the game can gonna give you have that green era where you can say somewhat because even when you look back at it after 5 years, 8 years, 9 years down the line, you're gonna look back and shit that you were doing at your fifth year, now at your eighth year, ninth year somewhere, but you might have done a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a little bit wiser now, you're a little bit more knowledge to just information, period, whether it's good or bad. But You need that era because while you going through that transition and you going through that green stage, a lot of shit that we do, we think that's the right thing to do at that time because we don't know no better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man.
They broke banging. No, I'm just reading the comment. Yeah, no, no, I hear exactly what you're saying. And like I say, like I say, it's just, and like I say, it's really a cultural thing. Like I say, it's really just got really, a lot of people in other areas don't understand what we say, when we talk about this type of stuff. But I'm just trying to just, be a voice or just have something laid
Right,
down just for the people on this side. Like I say, shout out to my nigga Brick Baby, all them. But I'm a pimp in the game bang. No, you're not. Right. Like we gotta not get
right,
people
right.
comfortable with
It's a
saying that.
difference.
Yeah, there's
It's a
no
difference.
new way to pimp. There's no new. Oh, y'all did it the old way. Only old way is shit we can't control. Okay, ain't no more phone booths, right? Don't right? Don't
Right,
look. It
right,
should have been. Look, if the old way was still here, how
right.
many people would be getting caught up? You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
Shit.
they need to
A lot
bring
of
the
times
phone
people
booths
try to
back,
put too much.
man.
Right. You know. Um. You know what I'm saying? You
Let me
know.
ask you this. Let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this, P. What made you go live about this topic right here?
Well, like I said, because I was listening and the No Jumper and all that, and
Okay.
Brick Baby and Almighty, they were doing the episode and they were
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
that's
so
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, and Big Baby was like, "Oh, I'm a pimp and a gangbanger too," and then Almighty was trying to, you know what I mean? I'm like, enough
Right,
is enough, because they were
right,
talking about Sharp and all that type shit too,
right.
So with the
Right.
people, go ahead.
Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm just listening too. I didn't hear that episode that you're talking about, but um, it's no, it's a common thing. And far as Sharp goes, like me and Sharp had a conversation, man, and I told Sharp that like once again, I mean, I know, like, no, I'm saying, but once again, my nigga, when my nigga Simple was alive, he used to tell that nigga Sharp often, get away from that white boy, man, get away from that fool and start your own thing, start your own thing. And I'm just saying that to say that when me and Sharp was talking, I was telling them that you didn't got too caught up in that square shit that's going on up over there. You got to realize, P, that most of the people know you. They don't know you from the pimping. The pimping know you, and we know what you've done, and we know what you're a part of. I was like, but you're dealing with a whole universe that don't know you that way. They just know what you say. I say they know you from being one of the motherfuckers that's on No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? So why should we look at you like we don't look at the rest of the goofies? You know what I'm saying? And then when you start going back and forth and you got the little square bitch coming online saying that, and just saying a bunch of little square shit, my nigga, just
Well,
making the game look bad.
well,
You know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
okay. Now I hear you, but I kind of let me see. Mm, okay. Well, let me offer you this perspective because I disagree because I don't gotta disagree.
Say
Just
that.
offer your
Yeah, yeah. That's
perspective,
that's what
right?
that's what we fellowshipping for,
I'm
man.
just
Say
learning how to
that.
communicate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But people need to know how to make sure they staying classy with their conversations. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
all. So look, so this is why I offer you. Now I believe this. Now I think this. I think that a lot of people did know Sharp from the pimping. Now people were, no jumper. Um, like really like in the no jump, they would know like Sharp. He came for the soft white underbelly with the pimping.
I forgot about that.
Okay,
Yeah, that
come
that
on
you
now,
got
and that's
yeah,
and that's
that
and that's
yeah.
what made him even
Right,
go on to no
right,
jumper. Right, was
right,
from that. You see what I'm
right.
saying? So
Yeah, I
now
forgot about that
even
part. Yeah.
well, that's a big part.
That's the most
Well, come
important
on now.
part.
So I don't even got to finish then, Pippin. You see what I'm saying? For sure, you right, and really, and then but let me add this, right? So shout out to Sin. So even though Sin was like, okay, well that's why Sin, okay, and what's Sharp doing now, right? So it's not like, oh, well, he should have did it then. No, because who's to say that he would have had the momentum? If he would have did it then, think about how many interviews wouldn't have happened. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you have to still look at it like, well, if anything, Sin was being a prophet. You see what I'm saying? Or he did say, or have the vision, right? And that could have
Right.
been someone's vision anyway. But I don't want to make it just seem like, oh, Sharp should have listened. Sharp should have listened,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. No,
It's
no, no.
it's not
Right,
that he didn't. You see what I'm saying?
right.
However, at the same time, you know, um,
Mm.
I'm doing something new and different. And what pimp, ain't gonna make his own decision in
And
a
it was
sense.
good for Sharp too. And it
Right.
was good to Sharp too. So
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, now, this is where the honesty comes in, or where they say the game's always watching. That's where we can go into what you was going to talk about. That kind of shows, like, okay, well, how tight was you keeping it off or on the camera? If the bitch did, you see what I'm saying? Now we don't know, but see, that's another thing. When I say about understanding, it's like, oh, knowledge. If you put a gun in your mouth and shoot it, would that be wise? Oh, no, it wouldn't. Well, what if somebody wanted to learn how to unalive themselves the fastest or easiest way? Okay, that's good. Well, then now you
exactly.
understand.
Right.
So now
Uh, yeah.
we don't really understand what they really got going on. That's why it's hard for me to even speak because we could all be looking stupid. Could all be a play. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It could be. I highly doubt it. And the reason why I highly doubt it, I was some real shit, my nigga. And the reason why I highly doubt it because I've seen a lot of other shit that other YouTubers were saying that that were just basically were just saying that they're like, well, we're just really just talking bad about the boy. You know what I'm saying? And just really just talking down and just questioning his pimping and shit like that. So when I'm seeing it like that, and then when I'm seeing the bitch jump on there and what I'm saying, we're just saying all kind of, I don't know if the shit that the bitch is saying is true or not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just spectating this shit like the rest of the people in these YouTube streets are seeing it. And for me knowing you know what I'm saying, who you are and your background, my nigga, and the shit that you've done to see motherfuckers who I know really don't have no clue talk so crazy to you, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like my nigga, this not what the pimping do. You know what
Okay,
I'm
well, let
saying?
me
That's
ask you this.
just
Well,
how I
let me
felt
ask you
about this.
this. Let me ask
Yeah.
y'all this. Let me ask you this. Do you think he did anything wrong?
As far as like is what?
His decision making.
Oh, yeah. A lot of shit. But just to sum it all up, um, I just think, man, I don't know, whatever. Look, just one. I have just one thing, just one particular thing, man. Everything else is just gonna come to territory. Just one particular thing. I don't know what happened with the bitch. I don't know what's true, but whatever decision he made with her that caused her to jump out there and say the shit that she was saying, that was a wrong decision. So that's just pretty much it. Everything else, like, okay, you fucking like you said, like you just said, you come from no not no jumper, but Mark, what's that fool name? Soft white underbelly. So the majority know your story first. Okay. Then you pop up on no jumper and so we know your story and you got a little charisma about yourself. You got a different swag about yourself. You brought a whole different flavor. You brought a whole different seasoning to no jumper. You know what I'm saying? It's not the typical hip hop bullshit. It's not the talking bad about Chicago shit. It's not the poetic Flacco talking bad about LA shit. It's something different. Then you having good guests on there like, you know what I'm saying? Dre and a few other. Then you have some, some funny shit like Lil Gilbert. And my boy, what's the boy's name? What's that nigga name, man?
What happened
Big
is,
Church. Big Church.
see, look, what I viewed is this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, what's this? It's when, because he was on there before Brick Baby, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so this what happened. What I view is this. He allowed the gangster shit to come overtake the intrigue of the pimping. Adam and them got more interested now in the gang banging shit because of, you see what I'm saying? They started within the name of the gang banging shit, started doing little shit to make Sharp look at to where when Sharp was really responding in a pimpish manner. But
Yeah.
in the eyes of the gangbanging shit, right? It might have looked at him, oh, he got marked out or this or that or that. So then
Right.
Adam and them started shunning away, like in a sense, based on the gangster shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
I
agree.
think it was that. I think you know it was more so with that. Sharp with his, was more of like a culture shock to Adam. Oh shit, the pimp. Like I said, Adam with the porn industry, all the other type of stuff.
Right.
Like, you know, uh, that's the closest that he might have, been to the game. Like I said, we don't know what they do behind
Right.
closed doors. Sharp might have took him out one night, or whatever the case.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, 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 for sure, for sure.
so that with Brick Baby, maybe utilizing more game. See, then it's like, see, because I know Brick. We did time, so I know Brick, and he don't got no issue with the pimping, however, at
Right.
all. However, he's more, tapped in with the game bang. So what I'm saying
Right.
is that game overtook the interest of Adam. I look at it like that, and with the pimping, it wasn't enough to, um, do what's for.
Yeah.
But the thing is this though. I just look at stuff like a blessing. Sometimes, like the gang could have his hand on you so bad that it wasn't supposed to work. But right now, it's look at Sharp. He almost got what 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
He
What's he
definitely.
doing? You know,
I'm definitely proud of Sharp now because he definitely curved the narrative back to what it's been like. Somebody had asked me because Sharp uh stay in Vegas, so I got a little spot out there in Vegas too. So I'll be out there quite often. And matter of fact, I'm going back out there probably tonight. But anyway, I told him, I said, man, I don't know what motherfuckers are saying. I say, but I said, I don't see him a lot, I said, but I have seen him, a few. And I say, and I don't know what people be saying because nigga, it be that nigga got some little badass bitch that be with him. I don't even know what she mixed with. She's something else, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know, But yeah, but I'm definitely, but I know, the homie has done definitely, he definitely has built up off of it, And then for many, he had his own thing going on too when he was doing the church on Sundays. I think he was saying he was gonna go back to doing that. So, It's definitely,
and
Uh,
then it's just this too. Look, I believe this. I believe that shout out to Rody Mac. You know, I believe that the pimping. To me, P is power first. You see what I'm saying? So I believe that to be the pimp, right, it's just the most powerful position. If you a pimp, then no matter what game, you're gonna hold the most power within that game that you're in. Whatever field you're on, be it some pimping, then you
yep,
should be able to maneuver. Whether it's jail, here, that's my point. You see what I'm saying?
man,
So now, so now, if when Sharp is jumping into a new game, a different game as the pimping, him coming as the pimping. See, what was irritating me with him in the beginning was he wanted to act like, oh, I retired when he was doing that when he first started. That was irritating. Right? Having
right,
to have that wear the crown, right? But now we stopped doing all that shit. It's like, um, you know, who's done it before? Like it's like, what blueprint does he have to go off of? You see what I'm saying? Now with him in this content game, now a lot that he's doing, like I say, content now is content. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's views. It's now it's spinning narrative, and that's
right,
legal within that game. You
right,
see what I'm saying? So now the thing is just don't make a mockery out the pimping.
exactly,
Right. So and I do feel, or not feel, I do see that every chance he gets, for sure he's defending the pimping. Like I
exactly,
never, you know what I'm saying? Um, However, well, show me how it's done. That's what he could be saying. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Well, show me how it's done, bitch ass niggas. You know what I
right,
mean? That
right.
type of
Oh,
thing.
he gonna stand.
You
Oh,
know.
oh, yeah, he gonna stand tall for the P, on the P. That's for sure, for sure. Even through all the narrative of the bullshit, he never deflected.
PGO said he has made the game look bad though. Well, you know. Well, look. Well, look. Well, look. Well, look. Well, look.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, look. Well, look. Okay. Well, look. How? 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 If you can't come on PGO TV, if you want, man, come up if
Yeah,
you
come on,
care.
hey, yeah,
But huh,
PGO, man. Put the yeah, nigga, put the link up.
I'm about
I
to do
mean,
that right now. But the thing is he said, like a white man outsmart him. But okay, well, hold on. How do you outsmart him? What's outsmart? Hold on.
see this, but look, this is my thing, right?
Hmm.
And this is for everybody who fuck with that boy. I don't know why my people fuck with dude. My thing, like history shows us up. Like everybody he fuck with that's from our culture, it goes bad when he get, you know what I'm saying, when he get tired of you, get played out with you, you know what I'm saying, you feel like your content ain't producing enough, he bring up some bullshit. I'm out, and my whole thing is like, and I understand, you know, a lot of people be on Vlad, a lot of people be on Vlad, and I don't fuck with Glad either like that. You know what I'm saying? I think Glad be on some, you know, anything that's not us that benefits off our culture, even though the pimping is a subculture of the culture. I just, you know, have a problem with him. But at least with Glad stays in the interview form. He may ask some weird questions. He may ask some incriminating questions, but he keeps it in interview form. The boy, man, he crosses boundaries. He get personal. He be dissing. He talking shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's more not even no be stirring up shit. So my whole thing is like, why is niggas even falling sucker for this shit? Cause niggas who go on there be friends and then fucking around with the boy, they don't be friends no more. A small
Well,
situation become a misunderstanding. Then you got okay, even with Brick and P Nice, that thing. You know what I'm saying? That shit went bad and they was cool, but then you got two niggas from two different gangs that actually don't get along with each other. That it could have spilled over to some more shit.
but they really don't have beef either.
But
You
they
see what
really
I'm
don't
saying?
have beef either. But
No,
but
I'm saying like all the
it's
technical,
also
like they're not immediate. You know, I hear what you're saying.
right, right.
But what I'm
But
go ahead.
but you Long Beach niggas fuck with our worst enemies though. Y'all got the Hussein thing going on and shit like that. So fuck y'all. And the Saints is looking at it like man, y'all niggas fuck with the 20s, and those are our cousins and worst enemies in the same story. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Now,
So
now,
it, you
go ahead.
know what I'm saying? So but the good thing was that LA, Long Beach, it's a whole lot of geography in between there. And like you said, it's really not beef. It's just who y'all fuck with, we don't fuck with. Who we fuck with, y'all don't fuck with. So it's more
So,
like that type of thing.
so look, now I'll for you this. Okay, look, he got fired with no contract, no he can get off his own contract. Outsmarted, he could have made his own platform instead of thinking the white man. This the thing, y'all. Okay, you have to understand this. Now, well, not have to, but take this into consideration. You know, no jumper is still its own platform. Sharp
Right,
at that time, who's to say he would have been able to interview those type of people just on his own? You see what I'm
right,
saying? It had to be I can bring you on no jumper. That's why
right,
I could meet this. You know what I'm saying? So y'all still got to keep that in consideration, right? Even the relationships that he's built, right? How many
right,
like even within the game, right? How much game did we teach the bitch to where she blew up, right? We might still have the money if you did right with it. If not,
right,
that's okay. But the bitch
right,
still utilizing the game,
right. But that we gave
right?
her, you know what I'm saying? And
So if
paying the
she's
numbers
smart, right? So what's Sharp still doing? Utilizing the
in the
game.
game. Right.
You
Yeah,
see
he
what I'm
definitely
saying?
yeah,
Right.
he definitely worked with definitely hey, I agree with like I said, the only like I said, the only disagree I mean the only thing I disagree with and the wrong decision was whatever happened that to make the bitch think it was okay to say the shit she was saying to the
But
public.
well, that's the
That's
thing.
it.
You can't control what a bitch say.
That's true. But once again,
See,
I'm not going to put myself in a position and
and
give
look,
the bitch
pimping, Jose
action
always been no say. Come on now, I ain't gonna never right. Jose always been no say.
because he
So
done
I
had,
mean,
you know what I'm saying? Because he done had a couple of cool bitches on
I'm,
on
no,
there.
I'm
You
just,
know
you
what
know what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, and that's a bit too. But what I'm saying is, even through it all. Just through everything he been through.
Right.
Sharp, whatever, through all that. Here and still now, look, even other people who's not on no jumper, whether they clicked up, whatever, right? Sharp's still standing on his own.
I agree. Yeah,
You see
definitely.
what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he's not, and he's squabbling them down.
And
Like it ain't
standing
like
strong.
he's, you
And
know,
standing strong. And that, yeah,
yeah.
not yeah, standing strong. Yeah, and that's why I say I like, I
With all
for
these LA politics, with him being from San Diego, all that. Come
all
on
that
now,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
right?
so I mean I definitely have nothing but the ultimate respect
Knowing the truth is
for
supposed
Sharp.
to, they really want to be his best friend, but the only thing that the problem is, they can't pimp, nigga.
Yeah,
That's really what it is. Look,
yeah,
Adam felt like he could be more of a rapper in the game bang, and he could be some
right.
pimp.
And that shit was
And
that shit wasn't even
you see
trash,
what
nigga.
I'm
That was
saying?
just straight sanitation.
So,
You know what
so,
I'm saying?
so, so the thing is right. All I'm saying is this. So with Adam, this is what I believe. Okay, I don't even think Adam's doing nothing wrong. You know what I think Adam is? It's business.
It's
Yes,
all
you
business.
motherfuckers stop producing. Y'all
That's
got it fucked up thinking we was
exactly
gonna be cool. You could do low numbers. We could be
right.
cool, but as long as the business still going.
Right.
Adam
That's
keeping
their
it
business.
business. We
That's
could
their business.
troll, we could take it as far as we want for the content. We can do this, we can do, but as long as we keep them numbers,
Right. Which
that's Adam.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Which once like I mean, hey, it's gonna be benefits and consequences that come with it. You know what I'm saying? You definitely if you know what I'm saying, if you curve it right like Sharp did, you can definitely benefit from it. You know what I'm saying? And but it's
Look,
but
he might have had 3, 5, 10 new hosts after that bitch done did some shit
yeah,
like that. We
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean shit, I keep saying I don't know who she is, but she's somebody. And that bitch
Yeah, for
bad.
real.
You
Oh, well, see, that's all. See,
know what I'm
see.
saying?
Now you looking with different eyes, supposedly.
Yeah,
Come on
but
now.
yeah,
Huh.
you know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I don't, even when I'm outside in Vegas, when I'm outside like that, I don't really be on the strip like that. I'm more Tropicana. Let me push down Boulder, you know what I'm saying? Just to see if I might see if I see a striker out there, see somebody that I know or something like that. I'm gonna move around a little bit here and there, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go over to the West, Summerlin. Let me see if I can just put, you know what I'm saying? Let me pull up in this grocery store right quick, see what's up in here, you know what I'm saying? Just just to move around like that. But I don't really fuck with the strip too much like that because first of all, it's too many cameras out there. And
I'm listening.
now, if it's one of my partners, somebody who I fuck with, then okay, that's different. But just to be out there, like nah, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. But yeah, though, man. So, but back to the topic though, my nigga. Gang banging and the pimping don't mix, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. But just being from LA, it happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens, and it's a time for everything. You know what I'm saying? And just because you're affiliated and you pimping, or you in the game, whatever or not, um, and you get yourself caught up in a situation, then you know you got to do what you know. You know what I'm saying? Do what you know. You know what I'm saying? And if you know that the politics don't change because you got some game, then you better follow the law of the land. Because see, one thing about LA that you don't change LA, she changed you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Don't come in. No, she don't give a fuck who you is. She don't give a fuck if you're a multi-platinum artist, a movie star, a out of towner. Don't come out here being out of pocket, and she will take her belt off and spank your ass.
See, PGOTV.
Right,
I'm not discussing nothing about the streets in front of a white man. The game, okay, what game is not for sale?
right.
Okay, they give Adam 22 all the street information. Okay,
Like
like he's
he,
from the
like he
set.
from the set.
So, okay, but they say about they, right? So, but this the thing, y'all. This the thing. What kind of platform is No Jumper?
I don't know. Controversial.
What
Shit.
would you call it? A hip hop based platform?
It's a controversial based platform, nigga.
Okay, so what would you call? Okay. What would you call Vlad then?
Uh, 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 a questionable platform. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, at least with Vlad, no matter who he interview, he keeps it in an interview form. He don't get You don't stir up the bullshit. You don't stir up like get motherfuckers that was friends. No, say like I say, he may ask some incriminating questions.
Oh,
He may ask
oh,
some weird questions, but he
but
don't.
then what's interview form versus style, bro? Versus style.
Interview
You
form
know
is
the style of the interview,
interview
and
forms
then
is
go ahead.
no, no. I'm just saying like I ask
Because
you a
look, when
question.
him, Brick Baby, and Lush, right? Say him and his people who work. When they talk, that's not the interview part. Now, when Adam has a guest, are you saying he doesn't keep in the interview form as far as what the answer a question, professionalism, and the people you can see more of a person's personality?
I don't. I mean, even with that, I've seen niggas get tripped on Adam. I've seen niggas security come in on Adam. So yeah, for some, he keep a interview for him. But you're right though, when they talking, that's not what I'm saying. So so maybe Adam's show has more lanes to the content than Glad does. I mean, looking from outside in, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? My thing is just like we just give too much man. PGO just said the right thing, man. Too much information is be given to dude. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think people get more information of Vlad, but what I'm saying is this, y'all. A
We
lot of
need to stop
people give
fucking with both of
information.
them.
A
The
lot of
gang
people.
members, the gang members need to fuck with Kev Mack or Alonzo. If you're from LA and you're a gang member, you need to fuck with Street TV Alonzo or Kev Mack. And if you entertainer, see that's the thing about the West is that we don't have no interviewers like a Sean Cotton or my guys down there in Texas. It's like three or four of them down there, but the guys down there in Texas, you know what I'm saying? I don't think the East or the West. I can't speak for the East, but the West, we don't have no YouTuber that I know of that's just pure entertainment about the
Well,
music, famous,
but
upcoming,
what I'm saying is this: hip hop. Okay, and I said that's specifically different than rap. Okay, because it's still hip hop culture.
right?
Okay, so whether it's the gang banging, Adam get the people from Chicago, he still gets people from the hip hop culture. You see, and the thing is I believe that the music nowadays, like whether it's the drill rap or this, right, just the way the music is nowadays, before. Well, it's
Shit,
always
yeah,
been like that, but look, it's more vicious now. But before, like I say, a motherfucker wanted to at least try to be what he was rapping about. You see what I'm saying? At least, that type of thing. Now, with the drill, motherfuckers really, really is being what they're rapping about, but it's more of because it's the internet, you could see more of like I say, even if they fronting. But, it just gives more, I believe, like of a personal look. Meaning this. Okay, say if someone was gonna be interviewed on Vlad.
mm-hmm,
Their Vlad interview is going to be different than their No Jumper interview. Say Ray J, for example, a perfect example. When Ray J is
right,
on different platforms, right? He depending on the platform, he's going to be different. So
right.
the Ray J interview on No Jumper is going to be different than the Ray J on Vlad,
Vlad,
for
definitely.
example, or like
I agree.
so that type of thing.
I agree. Yeah,
Um, because it's still it's still the entertainment aspect of it all.
right.
It's still the entertainment aspect of it all. But um, but that's the thing. It's hip hop culture, and that's what Adam is bringing. The hip hop culture, and that's everything. The gangs, the pimping, the this, the that, the
Yeah,
this, the that, you know, now all that the homosexual stuff I don't agree with.
yeah, man. Check this out. I mean, hey, bro. I mean, I'm well. First of all, let me say this. I'm a true and firm believer in to each his own. Let me say that. And I don't do the if you like it, I love it. I mean, if you like it, I may not even understand why you like it. But fuck it, you just like it. But just some shit, bro. I'm just not gonna do. Like and even with me, man. Like I've been on a few platforms. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I understand that sometimes nigga gotta just bring the game, and I understand that the majority of of the society. Well, first of all, everybody is against us. Even sometimes, I mean, as sad as it is, we even against each other. but everybody's against us. You know what I'm saying? But even though it ain't no secret, it ain't no question about what this is on mine. I'm very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And if we, so I done been on Kev, even though Kev Mac channel is known for the LA gang culture, we was talking politics on there just to bring that game. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that just sitting down talking to, even with even though got more in tune with him and in touch with him through Simple, but with Andre Taylor, like you gotta just open up your intelligence, just bring
Like
the game
even with him, though, right?
yeah.
Shout out to him, but even with him, let's be honest.
hmm
How long did he say he was in the game?
I don't think Dre. I think Dre only did like maybe 10 years,
Okay, hold on
maybe
now.
more
Hold
than
on.
10,
Now hold on. Now
maybe
remember them
more.
first
Not
five. Hold
definitely
on.
more than 10.
Hold on.
Definitely more
Hold
than
on.
10.
No, you was right there. You was right. Now, do the
Nah,
first
he got
five
more
rule
than
of
10. He got more
hold
than
nah,
10.
hold on. Does the five rule apply to everyone? Of course it
I don't
does,
know.
right? Of course it does, right? Okay, so now
Actually,
hold on.
it doesn't though. It's a. I
No.
mean, maybe it's supposed to,
In any
but
game, no.
we're talking
Does it
about
does it
different.
apply? Someone's too big for the rule?
No, what I'm saying is this though. We're talking about two different eras.
No,
It's a
no,
lot of
no.
things that apply to
No.
that era that
You
don't
can't say
apply to
you
ours, and
can't
vice
say you've
versa.
been doing it unless you've been in the game at least 5 years, and them 5 years don't count.
But then you guys, okay, I'm just gonna play devil advocate right quick. Who says that?
Well, I mean, do you feel the conviction in it? Who says
I'm,
that you're not
I'm,
supposed to
I'm just,
fuck the bitch
hey,
before
we
you
just,
before
hey,
before you send it?
we just gonna do.
Because here's the next thing I'm gonna mention. And how long at that time was he in jail? Was he counting them years he was in the game?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, yeah.
Stop
So,
playing with me, okay? So now, what's up? What's that? Damn master. How much? Damn master of the game. How much pimping did you really do though?
mm,
Come
hey,
on now. Come on now.
I
I'm just
mean, is
talking,
it
boy.
okay? So is
What?
it okay? Let me ask you this: is it how long you been in it, or how strong you went with it?
It's always about how strong. It ain't about how
Okay.
long. You could be doing it longer and longer.
So
But
do we
it's still, but it's still those basic guidelines.
do we take that away though? You know what I'm saying?
The
Because
thing, well, how strong? How? Okay, look. First 5 years. How long was he? How long did he do in jail?
okay, because if we go, because okay, because even with the
How long
five
did he
year,
do in jail?
I don't even know. But even with the 5 year thing though, right? So this what I said meant by when I said damn, what am I motherfucking like that? When I said about different eras, right? And different things apply to certain different eras because during that era, you better not come to the blade in no gym shoes. Our
Nah,
era,
bro. No,
what you mean, nah?
let's talk about facts.
That is facts.
Shout out to
That
Gorgeous
is
Dre.
facts,
Let's
man.
shout out to Gorgeous Dre. I just want to know how long he's been in the game, and then how did he do in jail?
I don't even know. I don't know, P. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, those are questions I've never asked. I don't think I never really had an interest in them. But I'm glad you said
Well,
that.
well, well. You keep bringing them up because I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see
Well,
because look, because it got to
I
be
don't
fair
fuck
for everybody, right?
right. I
Everybody
don't
talking about man talk, game talk. How are you a master of the game? How what game are you the master of? Ain't it
right,
always some more of it? I
always
mean, what game? I'm just saying, what game? Are you the master of the game or master of the pimping? How much pimping did you do? Now, I for sure could say you took the game with you all the way through. You took your
right,
father's teachings of manhood all the way through.
right.
But
Yeah, I
what
mean
about?
that's a good.
But what
That
about? I'm just saying, look, like
no,
I
no.
say,
You
I know
asking the
some people who've been in
you
jail and
asking a
still
valid
kept pimping,
question.
step over the prince. Okay, right? Come on now. So yeah, I don't use prison as an excuse because I know son that's done it.
Right. I mean, are you asking a valid question? I mean, you ask like I said, you asking a valid question.
Same thing
How
with the
much?
game
Yeah,
guys. The nigga call himself the
because
game guy Goldie.
yeah,
What game
because
is
a
you a
lot of
god
people
of? Go
because
ahead.
what you saying is the things that you saying is not the first time I've heard these things. I know a few people who have said, you know what I'm saying, like especially with that right there, the master of the game, like nigga master of the game, nigga master of what? And usually the following phrase come after that be nigga, I thought it was some more of it. And hey, there you go. Which goes back to what
He
you
was
was saying,
sentenced to 5.5 years. Okay, but
which goes
how much
back to
did he
what you
do?
said, the five and a
Huh?
half years. Right.
But how much did he do though? So gotta be facts. I was sent Bob. I only did 2.5.
I don't are you talking about how much did he do on the streets before he went and
No,
sat
how much
down?
did he do in jail?
Huh?
How much time did he do in jail?
I don't even know. But I don't think you know what? I don't even
Cali
think
Kid said he was sentenced. Okay, so when did he get out? Cause look, he could have been sentenced to that,
okay.
right? And then did halftime, or you know what
Okay,
I mean? He
okay,
only might did 2 years.
okay, right. He did go down in January because in '99 he
So
went
when
on
did
the
he get out?
so but I think that's where it stopped at and where he went to jail because that's when he messed with start messing with Dove right before he went down. He is right because it was the Super Bowl. He met Dove at the Super Bowl in San Diego that year in
When
January.
did he get out?
I don't know when he got out.
Well, that's
But
what
when
we
he
need
got
to
out,
see.
but what I'm saying is that when he got out, Dre didn't get out and went back to pimping and nothing like that.
I
Dre got out
understand that. I'm trying to see how many years of pimping did he actually do.
on the.
Come
That's why
on,
I said
man.
we have to see on the streets before he went down. I
He
don't
said
even
he's been in
know.
the game 10. He only says he's at 10 years. I heard
Did
him
he
say
say
that.
that?
I forgot.
Did he
You
say
know he
that?
said that. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember when, but I heard it. I remember it. I've heard
Oh,
10 years.
I
Everybody
was
10
just
years.
nigga.
See,
I
come
was
on,
like
some
the
folks
alley
respect.
you nigga. I was just throwing numbers up in the air.
Well, unless watch. Tag gorgeous Dre. Like I say, look, and much love and respect to him, right? But I'm just saying I hold the pimping dear. Why? Because it's been time I felt the game let me down, but the pimping's the one that kept thing that kept me going. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
it just so I hold it dear, right? Because I know what I've been through in the name of the pimping. You see what I'm
as you
saying?
should.
When I was when I believed that I actually you know, did right by the rules of the game. You know, they say, oh, well, you could go to jail for mispimping. People go to jail for pimping, mispimping. Well, sometimes a motherfucker could have been guilty of pimping like a motherfucker. Come
Right.
on there. You
Sometimes
know
he
what I'm
was.
saying? Look,
Yeah.
right.
Sometimes yeah. For real.
But no,
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
in
what.
the
Yeah.
sense of, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you got me. I'm guilty for pimping. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Look, come on down. Like,
That's
motherfuckers
one
could never.
thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing you'll never hear me say that I miss pimp. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
I
think it's
use
a
better
such thing.
terms. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, nigga.
Mispimping is no
No.
pimping.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga. I did
But
some pimping. Nigga. That's what it's gonna be. Ain't no miss pimping. You know what I'm saying? The bitch was. You know what I'm saying?
all I'm saying is this, show. What show's trying to say? All Shove is saying is this. Can't say you pimp unless you've been in the game at least 5 years. And them
Right.
5 years don't count. And if someone said that they've been in the game for 10 years, then cool, they've been pimping for five, maybe, right? But then even still, if you were in jail for 7 of those years, 5 of those years, if you was pimping for five, went to jail for five, you said that what? then
Right.
then then, then did
They
how
do
much
become
pimping
right.
did you really do, right?
Right.
Because the thing is I believe that when it's good, right? When everything is good, then
Ooh, I
it's
got
good. But
that.
then now the game said as soon as something go bad, then now you turn your back on me.
Okay. Let me hit
Sometimes
you
I
with.
feel like, come on now, huh?
Okay. Let me hit you with this curveball. Now, let's say a nigga in jail, and and says, do we count now? If he in jail for forever, how
I
many
know it's
years?
still possible to still pimp in
Yeah,
prison,
that's what I'm
so
saying.
I
Now,
do
if he got
not give
hoes
that no
coming up there,
excuse.
yeah, and breaking, do we count that?
What?
If a nigga in jail and he still got hoes coming to break on him, like every especially if in the county jail, every Thursday through Sunday, so you
That's
got hoes.
fine. Yes, if you still pimping, you pimping.
Okay,
It
okay,
don't really
so
matter where you at if you pimping. To be honest, come
right,
on now.
okay, yeah, because in my eyes, I'ma count
You
that. If you know what I'm saying,
Just look. I could be in jail every time you don't see me, bitch.
right, right, because I yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You don't know
I
where
done
I'm at.
been
Now look. Now Callie said, look, he been married since 1998. Damn, that's vicious. He threw something else in there, but he went to prison in 2000 for pimping. That's come on now. He was married since
he was
'98.
married in '98. No, I don't think he was
Come
married in
on
'98.
now.
That's when
But he went to
American
prison
Pimp
in
came out,
2000
ain't it?
for pimping. So
When
look,
did
so then when
American
he get out, so how much pimping did he do?
when did
It's
American
look
Pimp come out?
how much. I mean, what 97, 90, what 97, what 97,
I thought it was
96, 97,
98.
what 98? Then what?
Yeah, because Snooki won Pimp of the Year in '98,
Look,
and he was on the
look,
cover.
look, and I don't want to take it too far,
Hmm.
but was Dub ever even his hoe?
No,
Okay, so now was he? So then obviously he was still had hoes after he was married.
I the part
I
for him
mean,
being
I'm
married in
looking at the
'98.
facts. I'm
That's
looking at the years.
yeah.
It said he
Now
did 5.5 years.
see the
So now
'98.
he got out at 2005.
See him being married in '98. I don't think that's true. I don't
It
think he
said,
got
well,
married
where
until
it says he's been married. So I don't know, but Cali Kid, I mean, he's pretty factual, I would think. But this the thing. Let's say he started pimping in '95 and got out in 2005. That's 10 years.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm saying, but what I'm saying is now he been in the game. American Pimp came out in '99, so he was
Right,
married before it came out.
right, because you gotta think about it. It took them a couple of years to film it. So
Look, if a
because even the Hugh
motherfucker
brothers
pimping
said that
supposed to
it took them like 3 years to film it. That's what the Hugh
supposed to
brothers were
print,
saying. Yo,
supposed if a motherfucker pimping, right? Watch this. There's no need that he would even need to get married unless he was just wanting some pussy in jail. Because if it was bringing it in or anything else, where's the pimping in that? Whether the bitch
wait,
took a
wait,
risk of
wait.
bringing it, do it, holding dope in the street and got caught, or where now she didn't got caught smuggling something into you. If that's your hoe, that's come on now.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Like
I don't
that,
know what
you
year
better
him and
not. You better not flip this. This.
I.
This. 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 Come on now.
No, I'm just no. I'm look. What I'm saying is just that I'm just going
I
by
mean,
what
hey,
I know.
PGOTV.
Now,
We talking about gorgeous Dre now. You know what I'm saying? But whatever the case is, I don't
niggas
know.
ain't start married.
I don't know
I heard.
PGOTV. Look, I don't. I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? I
I
don't
heard,
know.
but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I heard, but I don't know.
I've never heard him say it.
Actually, I did hear him say it on
Say
your
what?
channel. On
Say
your
what?
channel. That
I didn't
that
hear him say nothing. You
he
heard
didn't
him
tell
say
me
it? You heard him
when
say
him
it?
when him and the boy was getting to it with each other. Didn't the
Did
boy
you
say
hear
you married
him
that
say
white
it?
bitch? Huh?
Did you hear him say it?
I did. He did. I think he did say, "Come on, Johnny." Everybody know that. Come on, Johnny. Or maybe he didn't. No, I don't want to say for a fact. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. But I will have
All
to
I'm
listen to it
saying.
again and see. I'm gonna have to listen to it again and see. I'm gonna have to pull it up and listen to it again and see. I don't want to say for a fact yeah or for a fact no. But one thing I see, it
Shove
was
ain't married, I tell
it
you
was so
that.
loud,
Perspective ain't
yeah.
married. Huh?
And then sharp and at that time the boy was talking so loud I could barely even hear Sharp like in the background. But this one they was talking about each other being married. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, look, y'all want to be honest?
Yo, that nigga told that nigga not without stealing.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? They
Drop
said
the beat,
Kenny
DJ.
Red, rest in peace, was married.
Oh yeah, everybody, yeah.
Okay,
Look,
okay. So
man,
now,
it's a look,
okay, so
bro.
now this is what I'm saying though.
Look, what we have found out is a lot of legends,
We've been
a
misled.
lot of forefathers, a lot of them. I mean,
Have we
a
been
lot.
misled?
Man, we been said that we been look because you got to realize most of us our era we come in after the DVD era.
What's the point of
So
getting married?
hold
Think
on,
about it. What's
yeah,
marriage? No, no. If we meaning this, the Bible say right, a man who finds a wife finds a good thing, and I don't look at that like the wife is before the marriage, right? That's the type of woman she is. That's a good
right.
damn near saying like a pimp who finds a hoe, right? So my thing is you know what I'm saying? It's like a man who finds a wife. So why would a person want to get married? The marriage part. If
Right.
you're pimping, why would you want to get
Especially.
married?
Look, bro. So, like I said, man, there's only one legend that I know of who I know did it right, and that's Crook. You know what I'm saying? Crook was in the game, and I can't think of that girl. I can't think of her name for shit, man. I keep wanting to say Danielle, but I don't think that's her name
But
though.
did he
But
describe to pimping or did he describe to subscribe to macking?
I don't know. I mean, I only know him for some pimping. You know what I'm saying? Because when for me, my definition, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the word Mac, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole lot of other shit mixed in with having a bitch dumb enough to pay you. You know what I'm saying? So
Dumb enough to
yeah,
pay. Damn.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Nigga talking about he a Mac. Just that's why I said my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm damn sure not saying I'm wrong. Nigga
Well,
tell me
dumb
he a
enough to
Mac.
pay what? Look, is it
Right.
having a bitch dumb enough to pay? Or is it the
No, what I'm
Mac
saying
not
is that.
selling himself the dream that the pimp selling himself? Saying that the bitch is paying for the pimping. When the Mac knowing what the bitch is paying for. See, look, I believe this, right? I
Mhm.
believe this. That the Mac is whatever the bitch is on, whatever he could do to get the money out the bitch, whatever he's right, whatever the Mac out versus with the pimping, she's gonna be whatever he's on.
True, in a way, in a way,
I
because
believe
he
a
could
Mac
be.
could be a female. Huh?
Because what I'm saying is that is if you pimping, you pimping. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we talking about the lanes of the streets, you pimping, you pimping. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you selling dope and you hitting licks on the weekend, and you're a dump truck driver 2 weeks out the month and shit like that, then in between time, you got a broad that's paying you. I mean, more better for you. But I'm not going to acknowledge you as no pimping. I'm gonna acknowledge you as, like I just said, you know what I'm saying, a nigga that got some shit going on and got a bitch dumb enough to pay you. Simple.
I see
You know what
the
I'm saying? Now if a
DM.
nigga, now if I know a
Tell
nigga
the
some
kid.
some pimping, you know what I'm saying, and he doing some pimping, you know what I'm saying, then I'ma acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that I got a few Mac friends, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like that, but they know I'm never gonna say you some pimping, and they disagree with me. I mean, we still friends, you know what I'm saying? But they disagree,
Yeah,
like, no,
Johnny
Prince,
Cash.
nigga, no.
Yeah, Johnny Cash and Mac. Yeah, Johnny Cash and Mac. Johnny Cash told me his bitch would be like fuck a pimp. She wore the Mac. She don't give. Yeah, Johnny Cash and Mac. That's why he won Mac of the year.
What do you?
It was it was you got.
You be standing on that shit too.
Well, yeah, because you know why? Because like I say, it's what I've been through behind the pimping.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I've been, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be wondering like what they been through because it's like I know that, like I say, you know what I'm saying? It's just when you see the other side of things, you know what I'm saying? You able to. It's like Kobe Bryant when he hurt his ankle and he still scored on points. It was like Michael Jordan in the flu game, right? In any game, when it's good. But if it go bad, you gonna what? You gonna abandon me?
You
Sometimes
gotta
that's what
stand.
the game want to see.
You gotta stand
You see
on
what
it.
I'm saying?
Football
So
player.
and
Yeah.
and, and that and that's the thing, bro. It's like you know that's why I kind of like unapologetically because there's no excuse. Can't someone tell me, oh, if you go to jail? Can't someone tell me, oh, well, you can't have a bitch to stay down 10, 11 years you never fuck.
Right.
I
But
believe the best bitch I had is a bitch I never fuck. Come on,
well,
bro.
that's just like I trip off niggas who, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I trip off niggas who say they've been pimping a certain amount of years,
I got real
and then they
testimony.
tell me, they got kids that's lesser than the years that they've been pimping. But the mama never was one of they hoes. That blows me up. Now people ask me because people ask me, well, my kids. No, I had my kids before I got in the game. My kids is grown. I don't have no 5-year-old, no 10-year-old. My youngest is 20. You know what I'm saying? She be 21 in March. So that's my youngest. And all three of my kids is about the same broad. You dig? That was before I got into the game. Matter of fact, a lot of people think that I left her for the game, but that's not even true. But that's another story. So when I hear about niggas who have pimped a certain amount of years, and then I hear within a certain amount of them years, if it's a marriage involved, or if it's a marriage that's currently involved, I'm like, what do I do about that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn,
No,
nigga,
you
all this time
switched
I'm
it, bro.
thinking
You
you
talking
this.
about kids first. You talking about kids first.
No, I'm just saying, even with the kids though. I'm just saying, even with kids though. You know what I'm saying? Just like just like the other day, like I was saying, I was talking to some Dallas P's. One of them was telling me, well, actually, crazy about it that my homeboy was telling me that one of his daughters is the pimping girlfriend. I'm like, what? So it's a whole lot of shit that's questionable in the game. A lot of shit, my nigga. But what I do is that I stick to my guns. I stand on my P's. I fuck with niggas like you. I fuck with niggas who I know that's really out here doing a thing. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If you in it, you in it. If you out the way, you out the way. The problem is that I come across a lot of I come across more that do got the bitch or some hoes that they know they outside with, but it be a whole lot of other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think those of us who standing on our P's uncut is when we see others got a whole lot of other shit going on, but then you present it to us as if it's all coming off the game or off the bitch. I think that's the problem that I have with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me it's one thing, you know what I'm saying? And then I I pick the lock to that closed door and I find out it's all kind of other shit going on. That's where I be at. You know what I'm saying? As far as like as the street goes. Now, I do know P's, I do know older no set Max, whatever not that done some pimping, but they have made the transition over to where they may got a business going on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's still
And
pimping.
right, right. That's what I'm saying. They got a business going on. Some of them are hands on with the business and
As long as that's their own
bitch,
business, you
bitch
don't
that
work
they
for
got
nobody else.
right, and the bitch that they got, or because I know one who got a bitch that's been with him since the week Christ got crucified, and then the other one, he got two bitches. They pretty much on AUT or Matic. They do their own little thing, and he's hands on with the business. But I know one where um him or not him or her is hands on with the business. His peoples is hands on with the business, and him and her is still out doing a thing. And that nigga damn near 60 some years, like 60 some years old. That I respect. But if you the dope man, you the weed man, you the perk man, you the all this other, you the lean man, and then and you got you a couple of bitches or a bitch that's doing, you know what I'm saying, in the game, then you know the respect all is I'm gonna respect you as a man as doing your thing, but I'm not gonna respect your pimping. No, you know what I'm saying? Because and
No, I hear what you're saying.
even because even with mine, you know what I'm saying? Check my files. Can't nobody say no, not one bitch, not one pimping. Nobody who know me can say, well, I know supposed to do this, A, B, and C. Well, he nothing else, nothing. Through my good times, through my bad times, nothing, like nothing. Even being holeless, never no, even when I'm holeless, I try not to be doleless because when I got, you know what I'm saying, I try to be a good manager of my money. But even during them times, bro, man, I'm at the bitch. Simple. I'm at the bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? If either I'm outside somewhere trying to, you know, peel something off, you know what I'm saying, a fly by night or a survivor kit, whatever not, or I'm somewhere where I got a cousin who got a lady friend who got a cousin who I think got some potential. Yeah, I'm gonna let me get close to her ear somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
No, I hear exactly what you're saying.
So
Oh, it
that's
says
how
it was
that's how,
released in 2001. Okay, so remember, so he didn't do that whole time. Right. So that's even less time.
right. No,
But the
no,
thing
Jack
is,
Jordan. No,
the
Jackson ain't
thing
see
is,
niggas be
is
jealous. No, it ain't that niggas is jealous, bro. I'm just saying I'm just saying, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? If you're a football player, you don't run to the football. You're a football player. You know to be a football player, basketball player. I mean, if you're a doctor, you know to be a doctor. You don't see policemen driving fire trucks. You know what I'm saying? You don't see doctors in the courtroom representing your case. You know what I'm saying? If they're a doctor, they're a doctor. If they're a teacher, they're a teacher. If you pimping, you some pimping. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, for I'm respect him as a man and his achievement. I mean, dude, like I said, I'm a firm believer, bro, and to each his own. You know what I'm saying? But if you or anybody was to ask me, Pete, on a scale from 1 to 10, how do you feel about his pimp? Or how do you respect you put his pimping on a respect level from 1 to 10? Nigga, a -3. So that's what I'm saying. It's not about being jealous, because first of all, like I said, I mean the materialistic shit, you know what I'm saying? That's to each his own. You dig what I'm saying? Um, but even with that though, man, you know, I'ma stand on what I believe, because I believe in, you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna do it, then do it to jump 2 feet in and do it right. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, then get out the way. So, but in today's time, especially in different cities, shit, even LA. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I got some younger pimp partners, man, that I mean, we cool, we straight, but they know I don't fuck with them like that, because they know I know about all the other little shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? And in my mind, and just in my mind, I'm just like, shit, nigga, is you really the pimp, or you just lucked up on a bitch that want to give you some I like you money? That's all I'm saying with it. You know what I'm saying? Until 5 years from now, you still doing your thing, okay, then, maybe you is some pimping. Maybe I had it wrong. But until then, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And for us, like
I,
as
I
the
believe,
elder,
I believe that the thing is where the niggas will be thinking where it goes wrong is you know, oh, I ain't pimping, I'm macking there. Is because they didn't have no more game for the bitch outside of her prostitution. It's like the hoe could be always your hoe forever. Like, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, why does the pimping never really have to stop? It's just
right,
that if you have no other game to get a bitch outside of the prostitution, she don't just have to only prostitute to be your hoe.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
I def
So
and I agree.
the knowledge is the knowledge, but how do I know I'm wise, right? Bitch, because you're utilizing my knowledge. By
Right,
ing, introduce new game.
right. I
That's the
like that.
thing. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm
Right.
not going. Well, that's why, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
So the prostitution might expire because of she's getting older.
Right.
But if
And
the
that happened.
hoeing can go if she had game to go with.
Right.
Right? So that's
Right.
why people like, oh Mac now, Mac for what?
Right. Like I say, people that I know that got the business, that he hands on with this little broad. I mean, and he been having it for a while. Man, she do the automatic thing. You know what I'm saying? And um, could we and the most veteran hosts that I do know, even some of them bitches even grandmothers now. You know what I'm saying? Or definitely mothers, but they still stay in the mind state of a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Some of them got babies by pimping, some of them don't. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. You know what I'm saying? Once you get older, you make that transition together, or you make or you have her make through that transition. Just because she's not in the activity of prostitution doesn't necessarily mean she's not your hoe. You know what I'm saying? Because she's still gonna be in the mind state of a hoe. I'm still gonna respect you as my folks. I'm still gonna stay in your pocket. I'm still gonna whatever I make, however I'm making it now. I'm still bringing the trap, the stack, the bag, whatever the fuck you want to call it, back home to you.
Y'all know Saint Nick?
Y'all know say nigga up about the city. Say nigga veteran.
He told me the realest thing one time, but I didn't understand it. He told me this about 15 years ago. He said,
Mm-hmm.
"Show us what." He said, "Some of the best pimps make the worst fathers." And I had my kids at the time, right? Watching, you know what I'm saying? After that, I was with my kids, right? I took offense, but then it didn't till later to where I really understood what he meant by that. How do you what do you think about when you hear that? Some of the best pimps make the worst fathers.
Well, and that may be true, but then you have a small circle of us that's the best pimps that make the best fathers, and I'm one of them. My kid, man, and I got two daughters and a son, so there you go. And my kids will tell you, you know what I'm saying, nigga, I love my dad. That the nigga, no, there's no other like him. I'm glad he's my father.
Okay, now with that being said, when I
You niggas
understood
ain't
really what he
playing.
meant by that was due to the time that I wasn't able to spend as far as the time. I was taking care of him financially, but I was spending more time pimping than I
Right,
was with my father.
true. You know what I'm saying? Now,
That's me.
because
Go ahead.
and that's definitely true. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, it is some, and I went through that. You know what I'm saying? Well, mine was a younger age, and I will always tell them, even though I'm not in house, I'm involved. You know what I'm saying? Now you can see another thing too, sharp, that everybody game not designed the same. So for me, I always kept a place close to my kids. You dig what I'm saying? And before my mom passed, she always kept a spot close to my kids. So they always was like 10-minute drive away from each other, no more than 20 minutes at the most, usually 5 to 10 minutes. So when I'm out doing my thing, even when I was staying in Compton, when I'm out doing my thing, it wasn't no thing to travel a few days out the week during the daytime up to Palmdale, Lancaster to go see my kids. Because my kids, they valley kids. You know, first they stayed in the valley, then they moved up there to the dirt. So even though I wasn't in the house, I was constantly involved. But I hear what Saint Nick is saying too, because you're gonna be out, especially if you out shaking the bacon, moving from state to state. You're gonna be out and about and be gone. So I'm not saying what he's saying is not true. I believe exactly what he's saying is true. But of course, you know, it's some more of it. And that's but you wait, hold on 1 second, man. Let me see something right there. You niggas think I'm playing, man. Yeah, you niggas think I'm playing. Hold on 1 second.
You wanna know what's so crazy?
What's up?
I just thought about you like 5 minutes
Okay,
ago.
okay, look, Marie. Okay, Marie, look, we on my P partner live right now. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
So and the question was because one of our veteran pimp partners said that some of the best pimps make the worst fathers, and I said I agree, but I also feel like it's some more of it that some of the best pimps make the best father. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like because my kids, look, now you my oldest daughter.
Yes.
How do you feel about your dad? Be truthful.
Okay, well, okay, when I was younger I didn't really understand it, right? So I didn't really like I thought it was just like I never let me say this, I never really seen it as like a bad thing. Like, I was just like, well, my dad had girls and they would just give him money. Like, I
Right.
mean, like, I didn't understand it. So now that I'm older,
Okay.
I understand it a little bit better. So with that being said, I feel like with you doing what you do, it's like it opened up my eyes to, instead of having us being sheltered from it, like oh no, don't do that or don't do this. Like, you were open and you told us and you answered our questions that we had about it. So that kind of put me in a mentality of like, either nah, that's not what I'm going to do, but not necessarily just with that, just with knowing people in general, because later on down the line, I know people who do that line of work, like,
Right.
so I kind of understand it a little bit better.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this. Okay, real simple, because we don't got a lot of time. Let me ask you this: as a father, as a father, how do you feel on me as being a father, just being involved with your life? Anything up on them lines?
I feel like you being a father and you doing what you're doing, that didn't necessarily have an effect on you being my father. I feel like you could be a P and still be a good father.
Thank you, baby. That's all we want to hear, baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
Like, I mean, you taught me a lot. You taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? You taught me a lot. Like, you taught me a lot. Just knowing what to do, what not to do with niggas, with bitches, and all that. So
Thank
I feel
you.
like that doesn't necessarily. You could be a good P and a good father at the same time.
Okay.
I mean, you did. So.
Thank you, baby. I love you. I'll tap in with y'all a little bit later. Tell Papa I love you. All right.
All right.
Go.
Bye.
Come on, man. I'm not playing with this shit, bro. I'm not playing with this shit, my nigga. So yeah, so I agree with what
Well,
Saint Nick was
so look,
saying.
it's like so look, so say I call my daughter, right? For example.
Yeah,
Now she might say something like she understands, like she's happy I'm the pimping and not the square. You see what I'm saying?
right,
But then at
right,
the same time, she might say, "But dang, we did move a lot. You know, you did shelter me.
right.
Um, those type of things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, but like I say, um, and the point of me
So,
saying that, right,
mhm,
is just how much a person's dedicating themselves to the lifestyle versus. 'Cause remember we talking about niggas married and having kids. Remember that's the whole point. You
right,
see what I'm
right,
saying? Because how many
right,
niggas is having babies with hoes thinking that's gonna keep the bitch?
right, right. That too. That's the. Please don't negate that.
Because Saint Nick was one of them too. Come on, P. Stop
Right.
playing with
I know. Oh, yeah, I know a few niggas who went out like that. You know what I'm
me.
saying? I didn't, and I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So actually, I'm gonna say this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just say this too. Also, P. That I also think that pimping those of us who have, you know, what I'm saying, who have the methodical approach to this game and know how to disperse it throughout life. I think we make the best peas. And why I say that is because we don't get caught up in a typical square mindset that the baby daddy or the boyfriend will when it comes to the baby mama. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let the bitch be a bitch. That's just what it is. I got too much pimping to do to worry about what you do. But if I didn't have this mindset within me, I'm too busy worried about who you talking to, who you on the internet with. You can't wear this outside. You can't wear that outside. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know every situation ain't the same, but it will. But I'm not exempt. You know what I'm saying? Who's to say that it couldn't have been me? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I feel about it. Those of us who have really have this game and know how to compartmentalize and, like I said, take a methodical approach with this game and disperse it through life in general, we know how to separate that bullshit. Even when because my baby mama, she done got on bullshit before, but the game has saved me. Because why? Because I can't get caught up in the shit that you trying to pull when I got some hoes up over here and they don't know that side of me. So I got some pimping to do. I'll get back to you later. And by the time it come back around for me to get back to you later, guess what? I got some more pimping to do. That's all I'm saying.
So now let me ask you. So when they say
Yeah.
suppose the pinch, right? What would you do if your daughter wanted to be a hoe? What do you say for people like that?
She gonna be one of the most gamers. And look, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't give a fuck what my daughters do. I'm on their side. So let's just get that out the way. Prostitution, bank robbery. I don't give a fuck what they do. Sell dope. I don't give a fuck what they do. I'm on their
Would you
side.
rather if you're not yours, but you know what I'm saying, this for free, you know, we talking.
Yeah, we just talking.
Would you
Yeah, I know.
rather be a renegade or have some pimping?
Have some folks because and then even with that though, I'm an example of the type of folks that you should try to choose with. Meaning that fuck with somebody who got some information. Fuck with somebody who might be a little bit older. Fuck with somebody who've been through some things. Fuck with somebody who gonna teach you information, who gonna teach you the ways of not just with this game, but you can take that information and, like we say, leave that nigga, go pay another nigga. Why? Because you got the information. So
Okay,
definitely,
so now let
you know
me
what I'm
ask
saying?
you
No,
this.
no, no, yeah, but I'm not special, bro. I'm not
So now let me
special.
ask you this. So then let me ask you this. So you know your daughter's in the game. She come up with a nigga, and you know this nigga ain't no pimping. But you see her take money out her purse and give it to him, and you the pimping. What do you do?
Shit, nigga. I mean, what I'm supposed to do? I'm like, I'm subject, nigga, to start clapping. Shit, like okay, at least you doing it right. If this what you gonna do, and then I was I was trying to give them both some good game. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I've been my daughter when I was just that's my oldest one. She got my grandson. I've told his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Just because she's my daughter, that don't mean sometimes she ain't gonna be a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
That I'm not exempt.
now look. Now, what maybe want to ask you this question is, who was our partner that passed away in Vegas out of Hollywood?
Huh?
Mac. Who was our partner that passed away in Hollywood? I mean, in Vegas, out of Hollywood. Mac. Uh, you know what I'm talking
Bond?
about? Yeah,
Mac Bond?
Mac Bomb.
Yeah.
You know the incident that happened where I'm talking about with his daughter, right?
No, you gotta
It was
enlighten me.
years ago, and it was on the video. He had posted it, and his daughter came with some nigga, right? And he knew that daughter in the game, but he knew the nigga wasn't no pimping. And he
Mm-hmm.
broke on his daughter. He got the money from her in front of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't finna give it to this nigga. And he broke
You
on
know
the
what?
daughter in the name of showing. As far as that, did you ever heard about that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, I didn't hear about this. Oh, you saying so? Okay, so you saying if my daughter fuck with a nigga that's not some pimping?
Well, that you know, like, oh, this nigga ain't no.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say something about that. I ain't finna, oh yeah, especially if I know that he not. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But if I
But
see
she
that
trying to do the right thing.
yeah, but this ain't it. Yeah, just because you tried, I don't mean it's right. Shit. You playing with, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna let her put her life in the hands of a weird nigga who he ain't got no
So what do you
potential no
do with the
action.
money?
Take it back from that nigga and give it back to her until the hold on, nigga, go find some pimping and give it to him.
So why don't you keep it?
It's not about me keeping it. My nigga, it's about her doing what to do. If she gonna choose this game, it's about her going about it the right way. Her giving me the money, my nigga, is not the right way. I'm gonna take it
Okay,
from that nigga, give it back to her, and tell her if this is what you gonna do, go find you some pimping.
okay now,
'Cause this ain't it.
okay now. Well, help me, Dad.
I just said it. I'm gonna take the money from him, give it back to her, and send her on her way to go find some pimping. This is what you gonna do. Do it right, baby. Don't play no games. You ain't never seen me play no games. Why would I let you play games? You ain't never seen me get into my hoes about non-production. Why would I let you fuck with a nigga who has nothing to produce? You've never seen me get into my
Now
hoes
we talk
about
about the spirit of the game, right?
yeah.
She gave it to some pimping. You're not, meaning this. In the true essence of the game, in the true essence of it, like I said, what does sex have to do with the pimping and the hoeing?
Between them two or within the game in
Yeah,
general.
between them two.
I mean, I mean,
Can
it
I be a
shouldn't.
virgin pimp?
I don't know, my nigga.
Why not? Oh, I mean, what? Do
Why
I have
not?
to have
Yeah,
do I
but
have
yeah,
to have
why
sex to
not?
be the pimping?
Yeah, exactly. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what? That might be, nigga, that might be the best thing that the game needs. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
I wonder one of them exists, man. It's got to be one
Be-
somewhere in the
because
world.
because what I'm saying is she do better. I feel like the money will be better blessing the pimping, not you, not
I
you.
swear.
You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying? That's the, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Even
yeah.
if
I
you
think we
just
coming to
saved
the
it
same
for,
conclusion.
even if you saved it for, see the thing is this, right?
Hmm.
They get vicious because see I got a daughter too. So my thing is, are we really teaching our daughters to be submissive to a man? To be honest, to be honest,
I don't.
go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I don't. That's not
You like,
really
look,
my
if
teaching stance. I
hey, my
guess.
wife wears the pants to the family. That's my daughter, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't. I teach mine to be. play your position, play your part, be a young lady, be respectful. You know what I'm saying? If you want to act a certain way, you're gonna get treated a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'd ever really blatantly said be submissive. I think it's more of a submissive is the package that is all wrapped up in. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't want my daughters to fuck with a nigga and be disobedient to him. Don't really respect him. I would question her. What you fuck with him for? Just like when it comes to my little younger homies and shit like that, and they tell me shit that they baby mamas or girlfriends is doing that they don't like. My question always be, okay, where's the respect at? Because if you if your other is constantly doing shit that you don't like, where's the respect? So for my daughters, if they fucking with a nigga who they don't listen to, that would be my question. Like, bitch, what you fuck with him for? You know what I'm saying? That would be my question. What do you fuck with him for? And the reason why I say that because you know what I'm saying, they have heard me say that plenty of times to people. What you fuck with? They heard me say that to their younger brother, my baby mama, her other baby daddy, to him. What you fuck with her for? Stop trying to compare your relationship to what I had with her trillions of years ago. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same. We're not in the same league. We don't shoot at the same basket. You know, so once again, I would teach that's the same thing I would tell my daughters. You know what I'm saying? It don't change. You know what I'm saying? So my question to you is, what would you do if you seen your daughter giving a nigga some money that you don't think is some pimping? Because you got two different. Because say Nick say one thing, I said another thing. So let the people hear what would you do?
Well, I say Nick didn't. I don't know what say Nick say, but what I'm saying is, so with me is this, right? This the thing. I have to go all out. I have to do what I have to do what Mac Bomb did. You know what I'm saying? You have to do
Right.
what Mac Bomb did because it's in the sense of this.
Oh, you
Or
said
look,
Mac
or we
Bomb.
all
That's right.
finna
You said
look,
Mac
or we
Bomb.
all
My
finna sit
bad.
down
Yeah.
and have the birds and bees talk. You know, we all finna have because the thing is this, right? Is this my thing? So you asking me that question, really? I'm thinking this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Come
like
on,
when
man.
I
Talk
tell
that
my
shit.
daughter to be a renegade. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Wait, what?
keep all your money. You better not give your money to no pimp. You know what I'm saying? Look,
You wrong, my nigga. You wrong, nigga. You know the danger that's gonna bring,
you better
man.
not. Look, you better not. You know what I'm saying? Listen, because look,
At least you being
because the
honest.
thing is, because the thing is this, right? And that's what
I,
I'm saying. Everybody want to be honest. These niggas don't want to be honest.
I
You know what
disagree,
I'm
but at
saying?
least you being honest, though.
Because you know why? Because it's a thing. Because I'ma still be in her life. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's a thing. Now a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, when it come with the you know, if they don't have the man, they don't have, so it's like if you're gonna be see, and that's the game. That's really the game. You know, um, because then it's this. What if your daughter, you knew her dude was a trick, but she didn't see it?
Not mine. Mine's gonna see that.
But
So
but but now you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I gotta reach. I reject your deposit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't not with me. Now, if we speaking in general, then the same rules apply. Take the money from them, give it back to her, and go do something.
No. What I'm saying is a trick, not a trick for her, but he's acting like that's husband. He being faithful, but you see him downstairs, down at the strip club tricking. That's what I'm saying.
Now, is you talking about just in a regular relationship type of thing, or of course, like is she supposed to be in the game or what?
No, that's your girl. No. Like your daughter's husband's tricking at the strip club, and she
Oh,
thinks
okay.
he's faithful. She with a trick.
I mean, Honestly, bro, I don't even know, man. Like, I mean, I probably would just leave that shit. I mean,
Yeah, nigga really be
I
thinking
would give
about
her
that
some
shit
game
honestly.
about it. You know what I'm saying? First of all, okay, let me rewind it. First of all, let me just say this. First of all, I will try to figure out what happened to make it come to this. Is this is something that's in you that just been in you before you start fucking with my daughter? See, I would have to see why is this. You know what I'm saying? Now let's just say if this is something that she didn't know that was in him already, or something that this is just what he do, then I will run it across her.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? And say, hey, woo, woo, you know what I'm saying? But that may be something that she already knew he do. You know what I'm saying? She probably look at it like shit. Knowing my daughter, she probably gonna look at it like shit. Get that nigga out of my face for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Her thing gonna be like, long as that nigga gonna bring no diseases on, just knowing her. You know what I'm saying? So if the nigga at the strip club throwing dollars and shit like that, and home is taken care of. Now if it ain't no, see, first of all, it ain't gonna be no bad situation where bills ain't getting paid and shit like that because my daughter gonna bounce before it gets to that. That's a fact. He got me fucked up. I'm gone. But let's just say for the sake of the conversation, sake of the debate, if it do come down to something like that, then definitely a sit down will have to happen. Like something will have to happen, and usually, most likely, it's gonna be a breakup, a divorce. Some papers gonna get filed. You know what I'm saying? Because you said wife and husband, so that means it was a relationship before that. So was this trick spirit with him when the relationship was going on?
For the area,
Okay, we can't hear you.
static.
Yeah, static.
Yeah, you did. Did you move? Are you still in the same place?
You still static. Still static.
Yeah.
You getting better.
Yeah.
There you go. You hot now, man.
Okay. Okay, now I didn't even mean to pin that. That's crazy. Hold on. How long was that up there? Okay. Oh, I ain't meant to do that. Okay.
You went back staticky
That's still static.
a little bit.
Okay, now.
There
So
you go.
now.
Nigga, hey, nigga, you doing all that pimping, nigga, get that shit fixed,
So
man.
that, but I understand that. I understand. I get it. So now look. So now this the thing. So really, what I'm saying is this, right? You know, with me, what I wanted my daughter to see, right, was your dad's not the square. Like, your dad. You don't have to worry about your dad. The one that the woman is telling him what to do and pushing him up against the wall. Like in that sense, like, I
Yeah.
wanted her to see that, right?
Hmm.
Now, she might have seen the um respect or how the hoes treated me, right?
Yeah.
However, um, not knowing that that might have just came with the lifestyle
Yeah.
versus her imitating what she sees them do when she gets a man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
mine's.
So go ahead.
No, I'm just saying mine's. Like I said, mine's. I could be mad at the bitch. Let's just say, for example, for a weekend, it could be their moms for the weekend because usually moms stay close to them because my kids is my mom only grandkids. So let's just say they at mom's for Christmas vacation, whatever. And like I said, I'm out there in the city. I'm in the valley, so I'm only an hour away, 45 minutes tops. I slide through. I can been chopping the bitch all the way up there. Had one drive, and I'm chopping this one up all the way there. But when I get there, and I know my kids is there, they not gonna see the anger that I really got for this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And if the broad is one of my broads that I fuck with like that, she already know not to act up in front of mine. That's why my daughter said I seen my dad give money. She say I seen him giving money. She all she could say is that they give him money because she never even
Okay,
seen me
but
break on them.
even that. So, but by now her watching that, her may not understand the lifestyle. Now she feels like that's what she's supposed to be doing. Her square ass nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
and
what I'm saying. Based on, oh, that's what I seen.
right, and that's where the game come in at. You know what I'm saying? Because you have, it had, you know what I'm saying. If you're gonna be, see, one thing about being a father, man, is that it's more than just what you see me do. So I come from an era where I come from an era where the generation in front of us was saying, "Do as I say, not as I do." You know what I'm saying? So if I say one thing, but I also understand that I'm a parent of a generation that why would you say it to me? You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So you have to set an example. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say like, and reason why my daughter can say, well, they give my dad money, this and that, because shit, man, my daughters, man, my oldest one, 24, my nigga, she ain't never seen me with a job. So, and so she can go by what she see. So,
Like
and
me, I never
so
like.
it's more like put two and two together. Okay, my dad ain't never worked. I ain't never heard about the nigga going, never, ever in my life heard about him going to work. Even before when I was born, I never hear about my dad having no job. But yet and still, he had money, had the places. So she just see the shit that she could see that okay, dad doing something. You know what I'm saying? And when they was younger, I never straight out and just told them I'm a pimp. No, I never said that. What I'm saying? That gradually grew. They had to love me for a dad first. And that's what I worked my relationship on with them. I'm dad first. Never mind what I do. If I'm out here working a 9 to 5, I'm out here, what I'm saying, hitting licks, I'm out here pimping, whatever. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm dad. Love me. You have to get a foundation of a relationship of dad and daughter first. Then, as time goes on, you know what I'm saying, they'll gradually go into it. You know what I'm saying? But even with that though, you just can't just it's like jump out the bushes one day on your daughter and say, "Hey, I'm a pimp." No, it don't work like that. It don't
No,
work like
yeah,
that.
no, 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 no.
You
I
know
know
what's
what you're
crazy
saying.
though? But you know what's
Hmm.
crazy though, Sharp, is that my daughters was hearing it from other people first.
Right.
That's no her baby, they mama cousins, some of my friends, like they were hearing
See,
it
my
from
thing
other
is,
people.
so look, so now when that happens, right? Because I can understand that, but now we have the stereotypes. So now, what do we do to show her that okay, well, we're not the the boogie monster that you might have grown up to think
Right,
on TV, but
right.
then without us having now what we have to sit down and they can really explain the game now.
No, what goes back to what I just said. I'm dad first. So once all the other shit you start hearing about on TV, you already have something to say. You already have a certain type of mentality to say, okay, that may be them, but not my dad. My dad don't. I don't see my dad doing this. I don't see my dad doing
No,
that.
dad. They say you're a pimp. Now,
Right,
whatever perspective or perception she has about a pimp in her innocent brain, child brain,
right.
they say you're a pimp. What you gonna say?
I told you already know what I said. That's all
Okay,
she know.
well, but that's my point. So
I
now,
said
now
it.
she has a perception or
Right,
not, right? But say if she has a perception of the pimp being a boogeyman,
right,
what do you do? But that's my dad. Your dad's a boogeyman. Yeah, right. I'm gonna ask him, Dad, are you the boogeyman?
right.
Yeah, I'm the boogeyman.
Do you think I'm
Right.
the big man?
So
Then,
now,
and that's where I have to. You're right because yeah, you got to bring some more of it to it because
okay, but
okay,
then now that's where it gets to. Well, then now how do you do that, right? Because
right,
now I'm gonna
because
have to show you about the game. Then
exactly, and no, you don't have to show them the game. You have to just tell them like
I
first of
have
all,
to I
you
have
try
to
to get.
explain to you
So,
why I'm
yeah,
not the
so,
boogeyman.
so you have to take a scientific, methodical approach. I know I'm going to say some words that's going to be out there, but
Science
you have to
just
take a
means knowledge. That's
right,
all. Go ahead.
exactly. But what I'm saying is that you have to take the okay. So basically, the mind is a muscle of memory. And the mind is always looking for something it can relate to. So that's where you do little simple shit like, okay, well, every baseball player is not this type of baseball player. You know what I'm saying? He's a good baseball player, but he beats his wife. And then you got this type of baseball player who
He
been with
said,
his
"Be
wife
bitch his
since high
wife."
school. So you have to give her the understanding that even though I'm a part of something that has a bad name, that has a bad reputation, basically a few bad apples. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see
So
that
is this
within
what
me.
it is? Look, is a pimp who you are, or is it what you do? Is pimping who you are? Is pimping what you do?
It's both.
Okay.
It's both. In my opinion, it's both. Because you got so we should say introduce new game. Yeah, we go, nigga. Hey, nigga, if you don't
That's how
take
you
that,
be on me,
if
nigga.
you don't take that nigga and trademark that
The
nigga,
ball that in an
holler
ing.
at
Look,
GS,
I
find
need
out to make sure
guidance. I need God, right? You know what I'm
you
saying?
need to make sure
Uh,
shirt, cause nigga, we finna push that nigga.
yeah,
we push,
ing for sure.
we pushing that nigga. So
Introduce new
yeah,
game, right?
yeah, you got to introduce some new game.
Because that's what's gonna keep the hoeing going, right? That's the whole
Exactly.
point, right? So the
That's the
prostitute
point.
ain't, yeah, the game pimping the hoeing, not pimping the prostitution.
Yeah. Pimping the horns. That's what we say. Pimping the horns the best thing going. You
But
know what I'm
now
saying?
but now let me ask you this though:
Yo,
is the word pimp really just slick talk?
is you say is the word pimp really just slick talk?
Watch this. Remember,
Unpack that for me. What you mean by that?
what's them hoes paying for?
Introduce by
Sometimes
being introduced to new game.
sometimes the predator become the prey. I mean, the prey becomes the predator, right? So remember, the fruit. See, what I'm saying is this: prostitute,
Right.
a person, typically a woman, okay, that sells sex or services for money, right? But for sure, I don't want my hoe to just feel like she has to flap back, right? For sure, use your brain, companions, whatever the fuck the trick want to
Right.
be around you for a bit. I mean, has to be dick. Okay, so now, what's these bitches really paying for? Could we be operating in the spirit of prostitution, calling it pimping?
Yeah, I done heard
I'm
motherfuckers
just
say
saying,
shit like
right?
that before, but
You know, I'm right. I'm right. Because look, the prostitute came before the pimp. The pimp came before the hoe. Who the P really belong to?
nigga, the people belong to this gang. Nigga, what is you talking about?
That definitely
And the
belongs
whole
to the
belongs to
game.
us.
Definitely belongs to the game. But hold on.
Shit.
But look.
That's
But hold on. But hold on though. Hold on though. Who's the P
that's
really belong to though?
the game, man. We belong
Okay.
to the game. Nothing.
Well.
Hey,
Well.
soft. Hey, those psychic. Look, I know some things ain't what they seem,
Look.
but
Mm-mm.
some things are exactly what the fuck they
A
seem.
pimp. A pimp. A pimp can't be a pimp without prostitute.
Yeah, I
What you
understand what
talking
you're
about?
saying, but that's just
So
like, but
what you mean? So whose P came first?
the
That's all I'm
prostitution came
saying.
first. The prostitution came first, man.
Okay. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's why. That's why we. That's why
Ain't, look, ain't
if
nothing
you look
wrong
at
with
the
that.
definition
Okay.
of prostitution is
The game
se-
is pimping and hoeing though.
the game is pimping on.
There you go. So, but all I'm saying is
But
this:
I hear what you're saying, but I don't. I hear what you're
you
saying,
don't
and
know
I'm
what that
actually
bitch is paying you for.
not really disagreeing with you. But what
Well,
I'm
let's
saying
talk
is
about
that
it.
why it can't be like everything else. They need each other. Like
Well, we
why it has to
do.
be.
We
See, that's what why it has to be a separation on what is what. You know what I'm saying?
well
Without.
because
Of
look,
course,
is the pimp just the male name for the name for a male prostitute?
no, nigga.
It's not a gigolo.
No, it ain't. It's its own entity.
Okay,
That's
well
what it
that's what
is.
exactly.
We
Look
ain't
now,
none of
watch.
that shit. We ain't.
But watch.
That's why. That's why everything. Look, bro. Like I said on the last
Okay,
video,
this is what
man.
I'm saying. Look. Somebody could be worshiping a fucking statue of a fucking ant. There's nothing we could tell them, right, to say that that's not their God. You see what I'm saying? There's
Right,
nothing we could say,
right. I think it said a statue of a fucking ant.
right? So we don't know. The ant's strong in the motherfucker, though, right? Not knowing that's what they worship for strength. You see what I'm saying? Right. So the thing, hard working. What ants don't stop working till they ants work till they born and die. Right. Come on now.
Right,
So the thing is this. So if we had a crystal ball and knew that in her brain she's paying us to keep her, how many tricks wanna wish they could pay the hoe to stay?
right.
No, in her brain is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Why is the bitch paying? Not what she should be paying for. Why is she paying?
fact. I mean, why is she paying?
Why is she?
What man? That'd be the question that I ask. That I see shit every day.
So
That I
what's the
ask that
honesty?
question. Why is she paying that
What's the
nigga?
honesty? We don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, see what I'm saying?
We don't know.
So now,
And,
watch this.
and honest, and reason why I think we don't know because I don't think it's one answer for that question. I think it depends on the situation.
Well,
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying is she's paying for the reason she's paying for, right?
The reason she's paying for it,
But
pimping
there's
is
a
the reason.
reason. But what I'll say, the most general reason is this: um, attention. But really, she's paying to
Gotta say
keep.
that
It's
she
like,
because she
huh?
is a woman still. She's still a female. So
See,
I
the trick don't want to keep the bitch,
right. Yeah, because a lot of them think they be paying for the pussy, but they actually be paying for her to go away.
and a lot of niggas is really accepting the money or dealing with the bitch, not because they even care about either one, really,
Right,
but they just want to say they the pimping. Come on, nigga.
right. Yeah,
In order to be a pimp, if I have to deal with this type of bitch, then fine. I could have made money by fucking drawing. You know what I mean? But because I want to be the pimping so bad, I have to have a prostitute.
right.
She's selling the title. Come on, bro.
Like I say, look, sometimes I make a sports analogy with the game because those is some conversations, you know what I'm saying, it's a gentleman sport get brought up. Okay, so let's speak on it in sports terms. When you look at any sport, let's take basketball, even football, any sports term, is more average players than it is the best players. And I just think this is my personal opinion. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm damn sure not saying I'm wrong. In this game of ours, it's the same thing. It's more average and below average than it actually is of those of us who really stand on the principles, the rules, the right and wrongs of the game. I just think it's just like that, and I think it's been like that for generation of generation. Like I say, we as over the past up amount of years, we've heard about many legends that have done shit that I'm gonna just say most of us would disagree with. So
You
it's
know how
not
you
just,
know what she's paying for?
huh?
Is when she's doing what you tell her to do. When she's following instructions. See, that's
Yeah,
the true payment. That's the
but
payment
even
for
with
a
that
hoe.
though, Shaw, every bitch that's paying, every nigga don't do what he
No,
say to
so
do.
so she didn't. So she ain't paying him.
She's
Get
still
it?
paying him though.
The way a real hoe pays is by following instructions. You gotta hear me.
Hey man, that nigga tell that bitch to go to
The
work at two
currency,
o'clock.
look, look,
She
look,
said I'm going at
look,
6.
look. The currency from the prostitute to the pimp is the money. The currency from the hoe into the pimping is her following instructions, bro.
That's what it's supposed to be.
That's the submission. Well,
That's what it's
who knew
supposed
that?
to be.
Who knew that?
That's what it's supposed to be. It's
Who
supposed to
knew
be
that?
she's paying for your information. You know what I'm saying? I know back in the day used to be protection. I mean, that's just a physical form. But I agree with you said attention, companionship, you know what I'm saying, to be
No,
with
that's what
somebody
they could be
and
paying for. But what I'm saying is, if she's not following instructions, look, this is what I'm saying. See, look, this is what I'm saying. Niggas be like, oh, I got the bitch on automatic, right?
right.
What would you consider automatic?
Um her going well, okay, well you can't say what however we get her to the blade, but basically her down and around by herself and he not around nowhere. He could be in on the other side of the city, he could be in a whole nother city, he could be in a
Do
whole
you
nother
have?
state.
Do you believe that the pimping has to send the bitch every single time?
No, especially if she's capable of sending of getting up, going to go get down herself.
Okay, now,
But
now,
but 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 It's not always like that though. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Most
ask
of
you
the
this. Let
time,
me ask
you
you
got to
this.
pimp.
Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
What would you say the best case scenario, right?
Hmm.
What would be the ultimate goal that the pimping should have with a bitch? So say you got a brand new, if you were just going, if you had one last chance to really pimp, for example, and you was not everything you knew in the game and everything up to this point, you had one chance where it's a brand new, fresh, ready to go 21-year-old little bitch.
Right. 22.
What would the goal be?
Uh,
If you did everything perfect, if you had it your way, what would your goal be with her?
guess the ultimate goal will be to get her, to get us, not just her, to get us to a level where we live comfortably. Bills is paid, all our needs is taken care of, and go ahead and sprinkle a few wants in that too. That's
Okay,
pretty
but
much it.
what is all that? Still what? I mean,
So
okay,
that's
how
just
does that?
basically
Well,
a,
that's
ni- a
just
nice
what's
place, a nice place to live,
so
couple of
money, right?
vehicles,
Still
huh?
money.
Yeah, basically money. Yeah,
Okay, she's with you from 21, right?
22.
22 to 52.
Damn.
Now, is she? I'm saying, is she prostituting all the way through?
If she, yeah, I mean, to 50, man, 52 is kind of stretching it, but yeah, I mean, 42 would have been a little bit more
I mean, when she's with you, she
feasible.
stays with you.
No, yeah, because at 52, yeah, by the time, yeah, at 52, man, you know what I'm saying? By the time when she got at 42, which would have been a hot dub from 22, then, yeah, some type of transition gonna have to be made for
Okay,
us.
let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you
Because
this.
I don't think,
Let me
because
ask you this.
because you talking
Let me
about,
ask you this.
that means I'm gonna have to set a 45, 46-year-old bitch down
In
with hot,
in your time in the game, right? Let me ask you this. How many
uh,
what's the longest a hoe stay with you?
uh,
I'm
well,
really the
yes.
pimping.
What's the
I'm
twenty-four?
supposed to
Well,
pimp. I'm really the pimping.
right
I'm
now,
really the pimping.
right.
Oh,
My action right now, 8 years. My action
okay,
right now,
eight
eight
years.
years.
Okay, now, and I appreciate that. Okay, now, was she a turnout?
No, I don't. Yeah, no, not really. Not really. She had one food I was. She got down with like that, but everything she done, she
No,
done for
she's
me
not
though.
your turnout. Okay, it's okay.
No,
No, but the 8 years. No, it's about. Hold on, hold on.
yeah, neither one. Yeah, even the sidekick. The sidekick was fucking with King Al before me. So and she got like six, but her six is up and down. So you know how that goes. That's why I call her the sidekick. She ate that shit. Oh,
Okay, so that's the thing. Now, I forgot what I said. What I say, bro?
you was talking about how you was talking about if I had to borrow to
Oh, I
52
remember
and
I was gonna say. I remember I was gonna say. So this is what I'm saying. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Not that we encouraging our children or nothing to pimp, but say you son. Okay, ain't nothing you can do about it. Fuck it. He got his daddy's ways. He want to be some pimping. Everything that you've known, learned, understanding by the laws, this, that. What would you say his goal should be for? Okay, now look, son, this should be your goal with this little bitch. Just in the same sense of, hey, you want to start your low rider? This how you start. You know what I'm saying? So, but this where you want to end with it, right? So that's what I'm saying. What would be the game?
nigga the
Are you
same thing. Nigga, it's gonna check this out. This is gonna be a all around package, nigga. The first thing, regardless of what you accomplish, but what you don't want to do is go to jail. With
okay?
this
Well
bitch,
then,
that's gonna be the
so
first thing now. So let's get that out the way first.
so then
For
what
us, like
ways?
as
So then what
accomplishment,
ways? Go ahead.
huh?
We gotta get to the particulars. Go ahead. So you don't want to go to jail. Go ahead.
Yeah. But for us, like as the accomplishment goes, I mean that's hard to say. I mean, of course, I would want him. Damn, I mean, my main thing. I don't know why I'm stuck on not going to jail,
I'm
man.
about to
But
get on Prince, y'all.
I don't know why I'm stuck on not going to jail, but my main thing would be like shit, like live comfortably, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, well,
live
let's talk
comfortably,
about it.
learn as much
Look,
as you
look, let's
can.
talk
You know what
about
I'm
it. Look,
saying?
look. You said you don't know why you stuck on not going to jail. Well, let's
Yeah.
talk about that. Okay, Dad. Well, what are some ways I could go to jail?
Oh, in this game, my nigga, shit, uh, doing something you ain't supposed to do.
Okay, like what?
Like, no.
Could I, could I do what I'm supposed to do and
Shit.
go to jail?
Hey,
Come on now.
man, doing something you're supposed to do and putting her in a position to get you both in trouble.
Could you
That's
give
what
me some
because in order for
examples,
him to
Dad?
go, 'cause you gotta look at it like this. In order for him to go to jail within this game, it's going to be
In
through the
order for
ways of
me to
her.
go to jail, I have to just be pimping anyway, Dad.
No, no. What I'm saying is that, but in order for him to go to jail in this game, it's gonna have to be through her. So
Okay,
see,
that's the main one.
no, but
Right.
also, but see, my thing, see, one thing about that though, Charles,
But through her in which
you gotta look at
ways?
it like this though, my nigga. You gotta realize who you talking to though, bro. Like I'm not. It's not gonna be just no. It's not gonna be just black and white. Like okay, this is what you do or this is what you don't do. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a whole spectrum of shit. And then and within the spectrum of that shit, I will let him know, like, nigga, you can go to jail. And you will go to jail. And this is what you facing. And if you get hit with this, you're looking at this. You get caught up over here, they laws is different. Know what I'm saying? Like, all that has to be included. It can't be just, okay, well, yeah, you can go to jail for pimping. Okay, and that's which is true. You can. You know what I'm saying? So even doing a course of that, it's just some things that you just don't want to do, bro. But you got to do some pimping. But even with in the course of that, you still want to do some dipping and turning where you don't get caught up in a
So
certain
this what I
position.
would. So can I
And the
offer you
main
this?
thing would be to make
Oh, go
sure
ahead.
the number one thing would be to make sure that y'all have an understanding that in order for them to get to you, they got to go through her, and she's gonna go. Yeah, she's gonna go for sure. Especially you got her down on Sepulveda. Oh, she's going. You got her down on Fig. She might get hooked and booked. You got, you know what I'm saying? So that understanding has to be understood first. If I see my son can't grasp that and don't comprehend that, then yeah, money, I don't think he should be pimping.
So when do I know if it's a bitch that's a fire or not, Dad?
I can't. I mean, shit. That goes back to each his own. What I may fire the bitch for, you may not want to see. I can't give him. I can't hold his hand, and
Okay,
wh-
so now,
and what
so
I
now, so
can't.
now,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I
so now,
can't
let me
pimp
offer
him.
you this. So now, let me offer you this. Let me offer you this now. Okay, going to jail. Well, for one, make sure she's of age, right? First thing you want to do is check the ID.
Right.
Now, going to jail. Okay, well, now, this the thing. Oh, firing, right? Hey,
Right.
son, don't ever fire a bitch, right? Make her, you come up missing, okay? Because now, what happens when you go to jail? Because they tell on you because you don't want to be with them anymore,
I don't
right?
know what that's.
So,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
so that's the thing. Because remember, you said it has to be through the bitch,
Yeah.
right? It has to be different ways. It don't
Right.
mean that she got caught up in, hey, you got to pimp, you got to pimp.
Right.
Yeah, it don't have to be that. It could be really because, hey, bitch, all this disrespect you giving me, bitch, I'm not fitting to be, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you
Exactly.
anymore, right? And now she want to ruin your shit, so she snitches on you, and she tells in
Exactly.
that way. You see what I'm
It can
saying?
happen. It
Right?
has happened.
So
Yeah.
so that's that. So now when it comes to, hey, well, what's the plan for the bitch, right? You meet 21, right? I would say this, hey, son, the plan is this, okay? The prostitute is dangerous to what you're trying to be. Because if any way, pimping or not, living off the earnings, the prostitute is dangerous to the pimp. This bitch could be doing anything else you want her to do. But by her being a prostitute, since you want to be a pimp so much, son, if you can get her to do this, get this bitch do anything. But since that's the case, so just know you dealing with her, period. While
Right.
she's having, right, even driving her around, anything
All
is,
that.
is making it back. So now that's that. But what the goal should be is this, son. Save the money, do what you're supposed to do. And your goal is to get her to do something else outside of prostitution. What she like to do here, she like to do this. Well, take the money from the prostitution and make it legal to where she's doing what you wanted her to do, whether it's your idea, whether it's whatever. Don't involve yourself in any other game though, son, because that's breaking the rules to the game. Because hey, this game, hey. However, son, don't the goal should be is to take her money and do something with it, basically, right? And that's just business. As far as looking at it more like a business, like as far as the goal. So now he has a plan because we could get a bitch game, but don't mean we have a plan. And where's the P? For sure, for sure, for sure. The P got to be
Man,
there.
fuck all that shit, son. Nigga, pimp on that bitch, nigga, and running through the dirt. No, I'm just
I
playing.
understand. I get it. I get it. Because for sure, for sure, for sure, that's exactly what I'm gonna do and still get the outcome that I'm telling my son.
No,
I'm a
look, what?
pimp like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Look, it's
yeah,
gonna
for
take a
real,
whole lot of
for real.
pimping to do that. See?
And for
But
real, let
look,
me say this
that
though,
come on
because you
now.
said, because look, let me say this, because you said something very important, bro.
Go ahead.
Very important. You said something very out of all the rambling we done did.
Uh-huh.
You said something. Probably the most important thing is save the money. Be a
Mm-hmm.
good manager of the money. So it used to be. I don't really get asked this question like now, but I went through a time where the question was, what makes a good pimp? What makes a good pimp? You know what I'm saying? Because at the time, the term gorilla pimp and finesse pimp was like being thrown in the conversations a lot. Is you a gorilla pimp? Is you a finesse pimp? And all that other shit. And one thing that I was told and that I truly believe and I stand on is that no matter how you go about doing it, you have to be a good manager of money. You have to be. Whether if you abusive, whether if you a teacher, if you a beat, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What works for you works for you. But in order to achieve some things, because you're gonna want to achieve some things, you know what I'm saying, which is materialistic. Let's just keep it real. You have to be a good manager of money. If you got a broad that's making $1,000 a day, it's not real wise to spend 800 of that $1,000 every day, opposed to putting 800 up and y'all living off the two until further notice. You know what I'm saying? So and I still stand on that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You have to be a good manager of money because every P don't have a top dollar making bitch. I don't give a fuck how she look. She probably just don't know what to do with herself to make that top dollar. You know what I'm saying? Some I know
Or but
niggas.
then whose fault is that? Right? And that's just that one bitch. Because I hear exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, because
But then
even
it's a
even
fine line. Because even though I said save the money, that's what I said. But it's a fine line between being a slave to saving, or we could make some more. See, the
right,
lifestyle is still make some more. See, that's the beauty of it. You see
right,
what I'm saying? So
right.
it's just like, so you don't want to mismanage the money, right? So I want to retract me saying save, right? You just don't want to mismanage because you really want to be able to multiply it, honestly, right?
Right.
Because saving is still not. I mean, that's
That's
not the
not yeah.
best business thing, just to
That's why I say
save, right?
that's why I
You
say
know
you
what
want
I'm
to be
saying?
a good manager. Yeah, because I mean saving it is I mean it's you know you have to do some saving. That's why have to be definitely step one is some saving in order to be able to do something else with it. You have to be able to save up a certain amount of money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking on the behalf. I'm not, because even niggas who got a stable, every bitch in the stable not making top dollar. I don't give a fuck who he is. Not all of them. Not what I'm saying. No, some is outdoing the others. Not to say that they all do, like none of them is any of them is doing bad, but even in the stable, some is outdoing the others. You know what I'm saying? And I understand with the game. We're a part of a game where nigga, if you got it, show it. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You got the money to buy you a nice piece of jewelry, nigga. Show that shit.
Because that's part of it.
That's part
You
of it.
see
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying?
Like payroll say, I need my tools right. So when I fly by a bitch, she could be like, that's why I go 2 miles per hour. So
But I
everybody
don't.
can
But see,
see me.
but I
You
don't. I
see?
don't look at it like that because I've been in a situation where all I've had to use was my voice and not bad bitches, right? Because I
Yeah,
seen the other side. See, I still think tools is having it on you. You see what I'm saying? Tools
right.
is still like leading with. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of times them tools be the thing that might make your job harder because the bitch will be like, I'm not finna choose because he got tools.
Right.
You see
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? Come
Yeah,
on
some
now,
you can't yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Look,
right? And
man,
the real hoe
you
and the
can
behind.
scare you can
Go ahead.
be too flashy and scare the bitch away from you.
Right. And then the real, like I say, and to be honest, right? A hoe that's really, really about this. Hold on, hold on. A hoe really shouldn't really care what you have before her because that didn't come from you, bitch.
Right.
Come on now.
That's like, yeah.
A lot of time, you know what I'm saying? A lot of time niggas be fucking themselves up. See, a
Right.
bitch, she'll get the glory from
And
seeing,
then to add
seeing,
some more,
seeing. Go ahead.
to it, you know what I'm saying? You got some bros that come across pimping that's down at the time, and she won't fuck with him because he don't got nothing, and she think that he just, you know what I'm saying, just down right now because nigga could be fresh out of jail or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So you have
But
to
what
look
I'm
into that
saying
too,
is
though.
a hoe, look, a hoe will leave a situation just because she's not the only bitch. And
Oh
and,
yeah, of
and, and choose
course.
down just to be the only. You see what I'm saying?
Man, especially with this OBS thing going
Come
on now.
on now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, but
Yes,
that goes along to Vegas a lot. You see what I'm saying?
yes,
So,
yes.
so that's what I mean, right? So now, G Sessions, this game is not for you. I don't know who he talking to, whatever he talking about, but once
Yeah,
again, whenever
anybody
I
need to
hear
hurt me.
game, I don't hear pimping.
Yeah.
Game is not the same
We
as pimping. So when the
yeah,
game, that could be anything. You see what I'm saying? Because
right.
that's the difference. See, we speaking pimping right now,
Yeah, we don't even I ain't never
right?
even
And
heard of
that's
you.
yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is I don't know. Like it might not even be towards us, but I'm just saying when people utilize the word game, to me that don't mean pimping. Now
Right.
a pimp can utilize game,
I agree.
but the game to me when people say the game, like I say, whoever the game guy Goldie is, young Gold, whatever. When you call yourself same thing with like I say, blessings to gorgeous Dre, the master of the game, or I'm the game god. The god
Right,
of what game? Right?
right,
Because now, if you're gonna say pimping and hoeing, then hold on now, right? Because then I'm gonna say the pimp god versus the game god, right? So it's always then what game. Now the pimp can utilize game for sure, right? And that's the whole point is the pimping utilizing game, right? Us popping these perspectives and doing everything we doing is why. So because hey, bitch, this is why you chose my pimping. Why? Because I showed you different ways to make money with these perspectives, and I showed you different ways to watch out for the bullshit, bitch. Because I look for at everything and all the angles you nigga don't. You see what I'm saying?
exactly,
Come on now,
exactly.
that's the whole point. The game versus pimping, pimping versus the game.
Right.
So it's like that's what I'm saying. Um, But then I'm also saying this: when it comes to pimping, supposed to Prince, really, what does it take to pimp? See, that's the thing. Um, what does it take to pimp? If you said I'm not a pimp, and you want to describe what you do in other words, what would you? How would you describe it?
Well, I was reading some. What you say that again, Shop?
Well, I
I was
mean, we
reading
all know
what
Sugar Free and got married and played with the game and all that. Yeah, so you
it's
seen
from the
Sugar
Sugar
Free
Free
song.
song talking about
Okay,
how
yeah, this game is not for
you gonna
you.
teach his
Okay,
kids
yeah.
is oh yeah,
Okay, well, still he ain't talking about this pimping, right? Because like I say, all game ain't for the pimping. Come on
right.
now, right? So the same thing when I hear ism, people be hiding behind ism like that's pimping. No,
Right.
squareism. Come on now,
Right.
right? So
Gangsterism,
right, go right with whatever your ism is, the street
playerism.
practice or
Yeah,
philosophy.
that's just what that type of ism is what they in you.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what exactly. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm so specific on those type of things because it is a difference.
Definitely.
Um, I just believe, like I say, the P is power, and and to be the pimping, right? You just have the more you're a man, but you just have the most powerful position in the game. Now, when I said you're a man, let me ask you this: when they say, "Oh, to be a pimp, you got to be a man first," do you agree with that?
You said to be a pimp, you got to be a man first. Yeah, I agree
Yes.
with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, let me ask you this: to do some pimping, do you have to be a man first?
In my opinion, Yes, but I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm damn sure not saying I'm wrong either. But in my opinion, yes. In my opinion, I stand on you got to be a man before you
Okay,
do
so
anything.
then let me ask you this.
Yeah,
So then let me
but
ask you this.
let me
No,
say this.
not but. If you
Hold
say
on, hold
but,
on.
well, let me offer you this. Let me offer you this. So, you know when they say don't say but because you cancel everything you say, right? So look,
Right.
however, right, or as well as, right,
As
or
well,
in
okay, okay,
addition
yes,
to. Okay, go ahead,
right.
go ahead.
As well, in addition to,
Okay,
I
go
like
ahead,
that. In addition
go ahead.
to,
Hmm.
I'm not saying there ain't no niggas out here that's doing some pimping. That's not a man. First, because see, we have to see what consider a man. What considers a man to be a man.
Come on now,
So that's breaking. So that's a whole nother breakdown right there. This shit is like fractions. We got to keep breaking
come
it
on
down
now.
to the last compound. You
Now
know what
let
I'm
me build
saying?
it up because now
So
watch this.
because
Now watch this. Can you be a deadbeat father but still be a good man?
I don't know what that's like.
Well,
So you have
can
to
you
ask
be a
somebody.
great father? Can you be a great father
And
and
do
not
some
a,
pimping.
and not so
Yes.
good of a man?
I don't know what that's like. Man, I'm good at all that. But
But what? Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's some guys out there that fall up under them categories. I'm just not one of them.
okay. Well, not you. Okay, but that's how I asked the question. Okay, do you believe that a man can be a good father? No. Do you believe a man could be a deadbeat but still be a good man? I'm a great man, but I suck as a father.
Yes, and I'm gonna say why.
Okay,
Because you never know what's the relationship with the baby mama that caused him not to be able to be within the kid's life like that.
there you go. Now,
So
am
yes,
I
he
not a
can't be.
man?
So yes, so he can't be look. He can't be perceived as a good man and also a
Because
deadbeat.
because because of you being a good man might be the thing that might be having you perceived to be a bad father.
Yeah,
Based on me being a good man, the move that I had to make
right. So
might
yeah,
have made me. Come
I'm gonna
on
say,
now.
yeah, I'm saying I've never. No, I mean me personally, like I say, I've never been perceived like that. You know what I'm
Well, that's what
saying?
I'm saying because it goes in the
But
same
yeah,
thing as this.
but to answer the
Oh well, we're
question
gonna
though,
stay
yeah,
married because of the kids. Well,
yeah,
that could
fuck all
still do
that.
more damage if they see
I
y'all
never,
arguing
man,
every day.
bro, I've never understood that.
You see what I'm
I've
saying?
never understood that. Why
But
is you
now
fucking
watch
with?
this. When it comes to pimping, what makes the man, right? Okay, so am I not a man if I don't have a car?
You can definitely be a man that don't have a car. That ain't got shit to do with it.
Okay, am I not a man if I don't have a place to live in my own name?
You can still be a man, yes,
Okay, now,
because
um,
you can't match materialistics to my morals.
okay, now, just because I'm over 18, does that make me a man?
No, that's just making an adult.
Okay, now, what does it take to do some pimping?
So pimping.
Well, let me know something, pimping. So it's gonna require
It
a hoe, right?
it requires introducing new game.
But it,
You
right for sure it do. But it
know what I'm
requires a
saying?
hoe. Just on
And
a standard level.
yeah,
If I want to do some pimping, heavy on the sum, SUM, hey man, no way. But look, if I want to
mm,
do some pimping, okay, now I need a hoe, be able to
true,
send her under my instructions. She
right.
come back with the money, 100%, hopefully, right? And I'm taking care of her, doing it again. Basic level. If you're gonna do some pimping, that's the basic standard, right?
In the beginning.
Okay, now, now, can I do that? Can I do that at 17 years old?
Definitely, yeah, it's capable.
Can
Yeah.
I do it at 16 years old? Can I send a bitch at
Yeah,
16? Supposedly.
that now was 17 and 16 because I mean that's really back to back. Yeah,
Okay, well,
and no.
good. And I understand. And that's my next question. I for sure was 16 when I had my first car.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was yeah, I was 16 when I had my first car too.
Come on
Passed
now,
out too.
bro. You know we came from the same generation.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
And
now,
I
you
was
see what I'm
spending
saying?
cars at 14, niggas. So technically, I had my own car.
Now watch this. Would you say a young man or boy transitioning to a man? Do you believe he's more of a man if he stayed at home with his mama while he was trying to save up for his own place, or if he thugged it out and just slept in his car while he saved the money?
No, I wouldn't take it from because with our people that just happen to be a tendency that just has to happen in life because you never know the situation with
Well,
moms.
no, 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 no. The
Moms
mom's
might need
rich.
him.
I'd rather stay with my mom than sleep in my car.
Oh yeah, that's some little boy shit.
Okay,
I mean
so
that
come
I
on
mean
now.
it is. I mean the term "mama's boy" does have definition with it.
Okay, so now
And
once again, what makes a man, right? Do you really have to be a man first to do some pimping? If you a pimp, you a man. Okay, see, and that's what I'm saying. Because now, if you really want to talk about it,
I believe so. I believe you have to have man.
so
You
what
have to
makes
have.
a man then?
See, that's and that breaks it. Which goes back to, God damn it! Then I just said that because what the next person thinks a man is may not be my same morals. May not be the same thing that I think of a man is.
Okay,
So
so then
it was
now,
that even gets broke down even more.
okay,
so
so
so we got, you know
right,
what I'm saying. So I just yeah, it's like words or fractions. We
well, what
have
it
to
is
constantly breaking it down
understanding
before we get
words
to
are
because
fractions, but understanding could be the equation. See, and that's the thing. See, it's the
right because
understanding.
the answer is I mean the question is the question would be like the answer. Can you be a man and be some pimping? Do you have to be
They
a man
say
to be some
you
pimping?
gotta be a
That would be
pimp
like the
before
answer.
you a man first. Look, you gotta be a man before you a pimp. Is that the truth? Is that facts?
No, it's not facts. No, hell
You
no.
see what I'm saying? And that's all
No,
I'm
it's not
saying,
facts.
bro.
It's not
Remember when
facts.
you
It's
be
not
like,
facts.
who said that? Who said?
Right.
See,
It's not facts.
and that's the thing. I'm the slick talk killer, right? I'm the back in the day kid. Like I'm trying to, new game, right? Like elevate. Like what? Not now. When I say new, I said new game, not new pimping. You see what I'm saying? Come
Right.
on, bro. Right.
Right.
So
There's a
that's
difference.
the
There's a
thing.
difference.
You
Yeah.
come
No,
on
you
now.
don't. No, you know. What I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
to
So right, because the thing is this: to do some pimping, you don't have to be a man first.
no, no.
There'll be
I
some
definitely.
people that tell you you're not a man just because you're a pimp. Come on, bro.
Some. Yeah. That's mostly what you gonna get.
This is this is.
While you bullshit, that's mostly what you gonna get.
Come
No,
on
I
now.
just said it, man. Everybody is against us. Everybody, man. Man, don't
Well,
you know?
not
It's more.
everybody, bro. Right?
Well,
Because I don't like using words like every, all,
right.
um,
The majority, of
any.
society,
Okay,
the
there you go.
majority of society is against us. Man, you know how many people, how many men out there rather they daughter to be with a abuser instead of a pimp?
Look, I hear you. I offer you this. I offer you this. I offer you this. When it comes to um HT, you know what I'm saying when I say that?
Say what?
HT.
Yeah, understand about
Okay.
for the girl, for the
Right.
girl.
When it comes
Right.
to that, right? Wouldn't you think, what's this called? Flying a girl out for the purposes of smecks.
Man, that's like some
No, no, no. You're flying her out for the purposes of smecks. Everything that's
right,
going on with Diddy and Jay Z and
right,
all right.
right,
Ain't
right.
that sound like the trick to me?
Hey, I was saying that, but
Come on, bro.
I was saying that because
So if
I'm
I
like,
fly her out to get the money, that's HT. But if he do it for actually fucking the bitch, then that's come on, bro.
right. Well, when I first was hearing that
You're
shit too, you
luring
know,
her with the money. Look,
right,
I heard somebody say, "Oh, the coercion was the pimping told her I'm a pimp and you can't be with me unless you want to be my hoe." and she wanted to be with him so bad, she decided to be his hoe, but she only did it because she liked him. So that was coercion, right? Versus,
right,
oh, the money. Here's some money.
right,
Go give me some of that pussy, bitch. Right? Can the money be used as coercion?
right. Because my
Come
thing
on,
is
bro.
like, because my thing is like this. My retort to that would be, so you mean to tell me out of millions of men on earth that I'm the only one that she could have liked, but she chose to do that? No, I'm saying, where she felt pressured, where she felt coerced, where in order to be with, I'm not the only. No, I'm saying, nigga, she chose.
Well, so look, I offer you this, and this is in addition to what you're saying, right? You like this, you love this, because what is this? Everybody Google what's the oldest profession, right? It's gonna say
Right,
prostitution, meaning this. It's still a profession. How many square ass bitches with these square ass jobs is giving they square ass niggas who playing video games at the house all day money?
right,
You see what I'm saying? So if this is her profession, then what's the difference? The
right,
prostitute came first. So are you really believing that it's that outlandish for a bitch to want to do this? Like, what's this between if the prostitute's profession, the same way the fucking square bitch job is a profession, the
right.
square bitch. But see, that's the see, and that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying, bro. It's like, but so that's why what it really boils down to, and that's the whole point, bro. It just really boils down to they know pimping is a black man. And shout out to Freeze, shout out to Freeze, because Freeze was trying to tell me this about a year and a half ago, and I was just, I heard him, but I was listening, but I didn't really.
right,
Well, look, I didn't really understand what he was saying, and I'm starting to understand more. And that's when Freeze was like, "It's really just because of a black man thing, right? Like, cause this is
right,
a black man's game, and it's just a thing to where they know if they really want to crack down on the laws, right? Crack down on the people that's like I say, the money. If they
right,
want to stop the game, then eliminate all the tricks.
right.
That's just the
Let's
whole
see.
point.
And see
You
what's
see,
crazy,
go ahead.
even though we're not the inventors of this game, because I'm into history and I done read some history where we're
Wait,
not the
hold
only
on. We're not the inventors of what game?
of uh
Well, first off, who is we?
our people blacks. And what I'm saying is that it was,
Okay.
you had, when we were slaves, you
Well,
had white
but
men.
what were we before that? But what were we before that, though? See what I'm saying? But what were we before that? See, that's just the history that we've got. See, that's what I'm saying. Mansa Musa, you ever heard of him?
Yeah, I know, yeah, rich, yeah,
So then let me
man, the
know
richest
something
man
then.
ever.
Come on, Super the Prince. Come
The
on
richest
now.
man ever. Yeah, I know Master Moose is. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but that's before. Come on now.
Yeah, I had to send a hoe to that nigga before.
Well, let me know. Hey, come on. Hey, hey, look. Hey, but mine don't date black tricks either way. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying?
Hey
Look,
man, I sent
you
you bitch, man.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But look, okay, look, what I'm saying is this, that
Look.
it's
Damn, bitch,
other
if I would have knew it
races,
was that kind of black, that'd have been cool. Look, why you show me a picture,
it's
bitch?
other
Look.
races that have caught that because you gotta realize with brothels and shit like that, you had other like Jim Casamil. You know what I'm saying? He was a Italian dude up out of Chicago. He was known as a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Charlie Lucky Luciano went to jail for running the prostitution ring, even though they didn't put the word pimping on him, but they put the, running the prostitution, basically a brothel, right? So the laws was a little bit different then. The timing was a different then. In today's time and more the recent times, when you see,
Okay, look,
when
I
you hear
don't
the
mean to
word
interrupt
pimp,
you,
when
but
you
I
hear the
do mean
word
to
pimp,
interrupt you
our
because I'm
face,
interrupting you. But look,
when you hear the
look,
word pimp,
but this the
our
thing
face
though.
is, the black face is what comes to mind.
But Sepulveda the Prince. But look though, bro, watch. Because we can't just go past that part.
Go
A
past what part?
brothel, when you say brothel,
Hmm.
to me, I'll look at it like a, okay, we know the Bunny Ranch or not, but I'll look at it like a modern day strip club. But in the sense of this, the people who still ran the brothel don't mean they was pimping, bro.
I just
Remember
said
the
that.
key.
That's what I
You
said.
said they didn't call them that. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't mean they were that. Look, maybe we should. The only reason I won't open the brothel is because I still need 100% of all mines, right? Come on,
And see,
bro.
and even with the brothels, a lot of that's where the term "madam" come in at, because it was, most of the brothels had a woman that overseen all the other ladies, and then maybe she kicked in taxes. I don't think
Well, see, that's
whoever.
the thing. It's two different madams. See, people be keep thinking madam, right? Look,
Right.
I
Because
don't subscribe. I don't
the
subscribe.
term
I don't
for
subscribe.
madam today, what people be trying to say, this female pimping
No, that's
shit,
what I was
like
gonna say. Look. I
I don't
don't
even acknowledge that
subscribe.
shit.
Look. I don't subscribe to madam being a female pimp. Okay,
Yeah, I definitely don't.
but
I
in
definitely
that
don't.
sense, if there was a madam in that sense, the closest thing to a madam in my perspective would be she still has to have the pimping, right? But it's the hoe, right? That's gotten older to where she's running the operation to where these little new bitches can never be close to pimping until they earn it, right? In that sense. But the madam's still paying pimping. She still has a
Exactly.
pimp.
Now I can
In,
respect
in
that.
if I was gonna make it fit, right? Now, this the thing though, y'all. I mean not y'all, but people gotta realize the madam versus the madam. The madam people are still forgetting is a pleasantry. Hello, madame.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because
It's
right,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
gentlewoman.
it's also a title. If you really look into it, it's also a title for like "Milady, My
There
Lord"
you
over
go, bro.
in the European colony,
There you go.
continent. Yeah,
There you
you know what
go.
I'm saying? So it's definitely an ambiguous word. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go.
It's definitely the same word that had different meanings to it. You know what I'm saying?
So so now it's
But
this
what I
though.
was saying is that
Go ahead.
when you hear the word pimp or anything with pimping involved, the black face is the face that comes to mind. You see what I'm
Definitely.
saying? So that's why. Okay, look. Let me say this. This is one reason why I think a lot of the laws has became severe of why they become, and was one of the reasons why I never really got involved with the shit like that because I just knew it was trouble for the game,
Got
and that
involved
was
with
the
what?
internet. That was the internet.
Oh.
That was the internet. When I think when Backpage and shit like that came, it just opened up the door for just any and everybody to come through,
But
which
when
means
people say that, oh, I hear what. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, continue.
and even I know that the the intentions, I guess, would say was for the game. I understand that, but you also had a lot of people who they say they pee, but they pee is not pimping. They pee is more that pedo, and that was a way for them to
You said
do
pill.
pedo.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
You know what I'm saying? And that was
What?
their way to do they little sick shit that they wanted to do, and because you got to realize that's when the feds really start tripping. Like, hold on, wait, hold on. You
Well,
mean to tell
that's
me?
one of the ways, but also the
Yeah,
minors on
you
the
mean to tell
trash.
me because they hit Fig, they hit Sepulveda, they hit Scary Harry, they hit Bissonnette, they
But
hit
bro,
Collins.
but that has nothing to do with the internet. Everything you're just saying.
Okay, what I'm saying is that when it was just those before the internet, the laws wasn't really that severe. They actually changed in the '90s from misdemeanor to felony for as the pimping goes. That just happened in the '90s, right? So all this time it wasn't no felony, but in the '90s it
But
switched to a
even with it
felony,
being a
and then it
felony,
got
what
even
was it
more
holding?
severe.
2, 4,
Huh?
and 6. Even with it
Huh?
being a felony, how much time was it given though? 2, 4, and 6, right? Like the
Right,
minimum. You know the. Okay,
right.
go ahead.
So and then it got more severe when the internet came through because now they opening up the books where they done dug deeper into the books, and now you got shit like transportation, living off the means, supervision, all that. I'm not saying that they wasn't in place as laws before the internet. I'm not saying that, but what I am saying that you didn't really hear about them until after that, and then you didn't really start hearing about quote unquote sweeps until after that. Yeah, they made it rounded up a few bitches on here and here up over there. I mean, that's just what happens. But it was just basically hooking and booking. You know what I'm saying? And even with the pimping, it was just, misdemeanor once it went felony, and then it went deeper once the internet shit opened up. Now, nigga, your first offense, you fuck around and nigga and get sentenced to alphabets. You know what I'm saying? And I blame that's just me personally. I blame the internet for that shit.
Okay, so now,
But I could be wrong.
well, so this the thing. Um, if there were no cell phones, and there were only pagers and phone booths, how much less trouble would people have gotten in?
Probably a whole lot less. At least,
But watch this. But do you want to go back to them days? Right. So it's like the internet. It's one thing to have something to use, and it's another thing to have something to misuse. I don't know. He got down, y'all, right? But he might be back. But it's another thing to have something to misuse. I'm gonna put the link in the comments. Whoever else want to come up too. It's nothing to be misused, right? And the thing is this, you know, the internet before the internet, right? It was in a newspaper, right? The thing is this, y'all. It's the money, right? So what I'm saying is this. What happened is you know, the police they have different divisions, okay? So they have, homicide division, right? Then they'll have like a robbery homicide division. They'll have the drug division, right? Now, what happened is this because of the minors, right, that were popping up on the track. You see what I'm saying? That's when they made the started, implementing the trafficking laws, right, for the minors. Okay, now what happened is there weren't now the government, the feds funded this new division, which is the human trafficking division, right? So now they're getting money for it. But what happened is, hey, we're not finding enough minors, right? So now it's well, we need to keep our job. So in order for the feds to keep funding, what do they do? Anybody who ever worked telemarketing, you know how they say leads, you got to get a lead, openers and closers, right? But get leads, right? Well, the more leads that the human trafficking division needed, right? They said, well, now let's bring the pimps under the umbrella because now we'll have more leads. Okay. Now we'll have more leads, right? In order to keep us going. Okay. Now they have an organization called CAST, and that stands for Coalition Against Sex Trafficking. Okay. Where they'll say, hey, we'll put you on Section 8. We'll give you $5,000 a month and we'll give you a job in order for you to testify and say what we want you to say. Okay? Now, if you don't, then we're going to get you with aiding and abetting. Okay? If you don't, then, okay? A lot of times, right, we gaming a bitch, we lacing her on, okay, what to say if she get caught with the police, right? But sometimes we forget to say, now, if you ever see us get cuffed and stuffed in the back of the car, bitch, right? Okay? So now the thing is this. So now what they do is this. They'll put you in a lose-lose situation. What you saying, so? Okay, well now you can be in a situation where, say, they, then people come, right? And you have a female who kept it solid, who's keeping it solid. No, I ain't saying nothing, give me go. Let me call a lawyer, right? And they'll try to get her with the aiding and abetting, but she's just keeping it solid. But then guess what? Then when it comes to court, it's the game for y'all. Now it's not. It doesn't work best for the pimping, but it's the game. Because when she keeps it solid, right, they're gonna say adding and abetting. But then guess what? Oh no, no, no. She's still a victim. How? They're gonna say she has Stockholm syndrome. She has Stockholm syndrome. She became protected of the person who captured her. She's still brainwashed. So even a bitch keeping it solid, they'll say she has Stockholm syndrome. So even if you let a bitch know, hey bitch, I'm some pimping bitch. I only fuck with hoes. I'll be your hoe. Sound like pimping to me, right? Oh, but she was only his hoe because she liked him. That was coercion. So what's my point? So they're gonna put you in a lose-lose situation. They're gonna put you in a lose-lose situation. Oh well, she was already doing this. She was already in the game before me. I can prove it. Well, they have a thing called the Grape Shield Act. Y'all know when I say grape. They have a thing called the Grape Shield Act, to where it's, oh, well, she was a victim then too, so you can't bring that up. You're re victimizing her. But she been in the game before me. Doesn't matter. She was a victim then too, right? So, what's the point? So they're going to put you in a lose, lose, lose situation. Oh, yeah, man, I got the bail money just in case. Okay, cool, but this is a little different. When they put that hold on you, 1215 to make sure what you have to prove what the money came from you. Oh, I got property, but is it in your name? Mommy's, daddy's, uncles, grandmamas, the godmothers don't count. Has to be in yours, right? Because when you're really pimping, the last thing I'm thinking I'm doing is something illegal. You see what I'm saying? So that's really the thing, y'all. It's a money thing. That's the whole point that I'm trying to say. Okay? Because really what they want to do is eliminate the pimping to where they can kind of like put taxes on the prostitution. Because really, oh well, why don't they put it on the tricks? Because why? Because the tricks are the judges, the lawyers, and all that. We already know that, right? See, so the thing is they have to understand that there is a lifestyle. Yes, there is niggas forcing bitches to do shit. That's not pimping. But there is a lifestyle. There is a bitch in it, like to where two people have the understanding. I think I'm doing you a worse service by giving you money, fucking you, and sending you on your way, bitch, than the person who's not fucking you and getting that same money and saying, "Hey, bitch, you like to fucking do art? Well, let's go to Michael's and get you some fucking paintings and some paper, bitch." For an example, because I have the game to where I can, turn this shit to something. Why? Because I have the game. I have knowledge. I have knowledge. So that's why it's important for the pimping, right? To get as much knowledge and game and learn everything you can, because that's just what more game that you can implement, introduce new game, implement. Come on now. Okay. Oh, my bad, bro. I looked down. I didn't see you. Here we
Oh
go.
yeah, my bad, man. I was
All right,
over
we
here
back.
pushing buttons and shit. But yeah, now I agree with everything you just said, though, man.
Right. So I'm just saying as far as that. So what I'm saying is for the even for the title, right? Like the laws don't even recognize pimping as pimping no more.
Sure don't.
So that's why when I
They call it
say
HP now.
right. So that's why when I say, and also the game is they don't really give you a way to say, oh well, that was just some good old fashioned pimping and hoe. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like they don't give you that way anymore
Right.
because they're gonna say Stockholm syndrome.
Right.
They're gonna say she was a victim then, right? So that's why what I'm saying is this. See, back in the day, right? What made the pimping hoe? So like while we shitted on the dope boys, because we made that same money they was making with misdemeanor charges.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So now,
Yeah.
for sure, the game has changed, but now it's like this. It's. Remember, that's why I say the prostitution is just one avenue, one way to make money in the world of the game.
Right.
It's through the way of prostitution. That's why I'm saying the prostitute or the bitch that's engaged is dangerous to the pimping. If you're
Right.
keeping her in her prostitution, you do better saying, "Oh, he told me to go rob this motherfucker." Then he told me to go
Right.
sell some pussy.
For real. Yep. Yep. And then like I knew shit was going crazy. I mean, I knew shit was gonna take another turn when I seen the owners of Backpage get arrested. I said, "Oh, they tripping." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Oh yeah, they tripping."
And the cold part is, Backpage is the first place I even heard about Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard. Yeah, I've
That's
been
the
heard about
game.
Bitcoin before that
That's vicious.
because
Oh, geez, I heard about before that nigga.
because I remember they used to have the list with the personnels and that on that side.
Because it seemed like Backpage got all that Bitcoin and then went out of business. Come on, bro. It get vicious. Like I say, come
Yeah, that
on
yeah,
now. Remember
yeah,
when
that changed.
Backpage only accepting Bitcoin, P? That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
At first,
Niggas
yeah,
was looking for Bitcoin ATMs all over the place.
I was green to it then, but then my introduction came to around the time when they had the rush cards out.
Oh, okay.
That's when that's around the time I got put on. Now don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I didn't for at that time it served me good. Don't get me wrong. You know, it served me good, and you know it was cool for that time and the place that I was at that time for the game. But I've never got lazy with mine and just said, okay, this is the new way. Nah, fuck all that. I always been with the Flintstone pimping. You know what I'm saying? 2 feet to concrete. So yeah, that's like the rush card. Yeah, the rush cards was the shit. You used to fuck with the rush card, Shaw? P.
I remember it used to be black, huh?
Yeah, they had different colors. They had the black ones, the pink ones. I said because
Yeah, I remember him. I don't think I forgot when I fooled with one, but yeah, I do remember him though.
yeah, I never that bitch dumplings introduced me to that shit, man. And like I say, it did its thing. It did its thing, but I just seen I don't know, P man. It just never felt just it just never just seemed like, like am I pimping? You know what I'm saying? Like, with the especially like to come across P's who just straight cyber. You know what I'm saying? Then they come to the concrete and they just they whole lingo, they whole ism was just different from ours. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I never wanted to be that. Like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? And then I was known for being on Sepulveda. So how would that look? Like I tell people, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get the name Sepulveda, my nigga, for keeping the bitch in Motel 6 or the Comfort Inn all day. Like, I mean, it served its purpose at times, you know what I'm saying? But that was never my thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Y'all, hold on one second. Hold on.
Hmm. Y'all. So the thing about the street or outside is this. That's just the most purest way. You see what I'm saying? Like I would want to know. It's like being able to cook. Okay, if there was no microwave, right? Could you cook on the stove? Could you cook from scratch, right? And that's the thing. Okay. If there were no internet, there were no phones, and everything shut down, I know that I have the game to still, you know what I'm saying, to come up because I
Right,
don't need anything. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah,
Bitch, we don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's where we coming, and that's the thing of it. So it's just like you know, um, it's how can I explain it? It's a difference between. It's like I say, it's like an anointing. It's like this. It's like wanting to go to the Mecca. You know what fuck what's the Mecca? Is that like Muslim or is that what's the
yeah,
Mecca like?
yeah, Mecca, yeah. I
Okay,
think that's
yeah.
what it
What
is. I
Muslim
think it's
don't
in,
want to go to the Mecca? You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So it's like that. It's like what
right.
when it comes with
That's
the
like that.
game,
I think Mecca for them is considered like I think the nickname for it is the motherland. I could be wrong though.
right?
But
Well, that's what
I
I'm
think
saying
about
will
the
be the
motherland.
track for us, right? Because it's a different spirit, right? You might get a different energy. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
but
right,
the game is lived in the streets.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's the thing. It's like that's when you know where your power really comes from because you know you don't need anything else. That's the thing.
yeah,
You know you don't need anything. But you and that, but your game. That's
yeah,
the beauty of the game. Because I didn't
right,
need an internet. I didn't even need a phone.
right. And cause my thing always been also been like, what am I supposed to do while the bitch sitting in the room all day? Like I need to be outside. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like she in a room somewhere and I'm down and around and I'm sweating hoes. I'm sweating hoes. And then Pimping get at me like, nigga, where your bitch at so I can sweat her? Just
Are you saying
the
in the room all
the
day?
P in me just gonna feel.
Well, that just depends if that's your game, right? So like my
Right.
game would be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna post in the area, but you gonna get down. And if you get a call, then go back to the room.
Exactly. That's how I used to do when I used to be now when I was in Bakersfield. I used to do like that. I get a room on Union for the girl or the girls to work out of because they ain't nothing but holding the walls. And what's crazy about Bakersfield and Union, nigga, they with the program. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna hit you for like 60, $70 for literally a hole in the wall. But they already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a few times where they even
So it's like you
ask
getting
Summer
a hole
and
in the
Pepsi.
wall, and on the flip side, you getting a security that's gonna be good versus getting some other shit and not knowing. Right.
Right. So they got a room. Well, hold on, I'm just gonna text real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for sure. That's
Cause it's
cool,
hard
cool,
to get
cool,
a
cool.
trick to upgrade and the hole
Yeah,
in the wall,
see,
y'all.
yeah, see,
Oh.
I'll get a room on Union. Sometimes I get it down closer to the casino, like down towards Stoneways on the other side of Bondage. But then if I'm gonna be in Vegas for a couple of days, I would get the room that we're gonna stay in on the other side of Vegas. I mean the other side of Bakersfield, and this is a little city called Oildale, and this little street up over there called White Lines. Now that side up over there was kind of good because used to be a lot of truckers and shit like that. And then they got like a Denny's or Coco's. A lot of shit up over there is open 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? So even up over there, a bitch fuck around and walk to the gas station, fuck around and hop in the truck. You know what I'm saying? So while she got the room on Union, put an ad up. Usually put the ad up before we even get to Bakersfield. Like when we halfway there, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I would take that 14 up through the dirt, and then I take that 58 north. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think I think it's west. Yeah, I think it's 58 west. Bakersfield and you know what I'm saying? By the time we get halfway there, put the ad up, slide, get the room. So by the time she really get to going and going, man, either some dates gonna come through or she down and around, you know what I'm saying? And do like that. But to go to I never liked going to a city, not to say that I haven't, but I never really dug going to a city where my best action, the only thing for me to really do is to put an ad up for her. So I really tried to stay away from shit like that. I don't mind going to a city that the internet is gigging, but damn man, this bitch got to get outside somewhere though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well. Okay. Now, do you recommend that the pimping stays in the same room with the bitch?
Hell no. And
Okay.
I'm slipped done. I so hey man, ain't no
I'm
testimony of
listening.
mine, man.
I'm listening, P. That's all
Yeah,
you.
I done
I gotta
done.
be
Yeah,
clear.
man. When I didn't know no better, wasn't shoulder told better. I did
Okay.
that. Yeah, I did,
Okay. That's
nigga.
okay.
I've done that.
Okay.
Yes.
Because
Look, bro.
because we want to
Check it out.
teach,
Check it out.
right? Go
Even
ahead.
after the time, even after I did know better. Come on, man. Let me talk to somebody right quick, P. Even the times I knew better, it might have been a situation where, nigga, I just didn't have enough money. I only had enough money to get one room, and I'm tired. I've been up. I've been driving. Nigga, I done smoked a few blunts. You know what I'm saying? And so we're gonna get this room. Look, bitch, we about to get this room. We're gonna shower. I'm gonna rest for a couple of hours. Give it a minute before you put an ad up. When you put that ad up, let me know. If I'm asleep, wake me up. When you put the ad, wake me up so I can be up already. You know what I'm saying? And there's been times where got lazy and stayed there until daddy he on his way. He pulling up into the parking lot right now. And so, bam, I gotta hurry up and get up out of there. Yeah, nigga, I've done that shit. You crazy. And I ain't gonna lie to you, niggas, say I haven't. You know what I'm saying? But the minute a few more dollars was made, and okay, this is where we finna be at, like Victorville. I did that in Victorville. I've done that in uh what other city I did that in? Oh shit. Victorville, Lancaster. Um, not really Bakersfield because always I never because whenever I go to Bakersfield, I've had to shit. First of all, you need gas to even get up to that motherfucker. So I'm thinking, what's another city I've done that at? Um, Barstow. I did that in Barstow. Cities where they don't have no blades for the bitch to really be down at. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, put on some little shorts, some shit like that, something cool. And she, go to the store or something like that, you know what I'm saying, and do a little bit of campaigning like that. Before it's like somewhere to set her down and around. Nah. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I've done that, my nigga. And do I agree with it? Hell nah.
Hmm.
Okay, hold on one
Okay.
second. So I'm gonna make this phone call. Wait, hold on one second. Don't knock me down. Hold on one second, P.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry, y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Hold on. Yeah, baseline cool. That's a little. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Because the thing is this, y'all. Right. This the thing. This the thing. Do y'all think that the higher paying trick is gonna want to find the bitch off the internet or off the track? Now I'm not saying outside. I'm saying a specific track. See, because it's like it's different game within game. You know, the internet, the bitch could be 4 or 5 different bitches.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I had to make that phone call right quick. You know what I'm saying? You know, getting text after text after text. I'm like, God damn, bitch. But yeah, man. But have you ever did that though, Sharp? Have you ever stayed in the room where you with the bra?
Have I ever? For sure, I
Yeah, as
have
far as like
before.
as you
Yeah,
know, her got to add
yeah.
up.
Like, have I ever? Yeah, to be,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
However, like I say, I don't, right? Because even like I said, with my growth, right? I don't even want you to see me in the same place that the trick is in.
right.
For one, right? Also, just that type of shit. But
Yeah,
but the thing is, um, yeah, internet could catfish as well. But see, the tricks are blind, y'all. See this. Another thing, supposed to Prince, that I just realized not too long
yo,
ago. When we talk about them call services, like I didn't realize that Vegas call services, they still just be using the regular sites.
yeah, yeah. They had a little site out in Vegas called Mojo Village that was free
Hmm.
to put ads up. And honestly, when I first went to Vegas, like really like anchored down, that was like 20, like 11 to 12, like 12 somewhere up in there. I was only out there for a couple of years. I shook in 14, so it was like 12, like 11 to 12, and that was the first thing I jumped on. And actually, one of the homies from the set, he put me up on that shit. It wasn't even no pimping. He was just like, because I didn't know the strip. I didn't know
No,
nothing,
that's
bro. I
not
don't know.
that's not what I'm saying. No, bro, that's what I'm saying.
Huh.
You know how they got Mega and all that shit now, right? Like
I
like
heard
the
of it,
new
but
the
I don't
new
know. Yeah,
sites. Okay, well they got the new sites now. But what I'm
uh-huh.
saying is the back pages and red books of back then, those
Yeah,
type of sites nowadays,
yeah,
all they do, all they do is that little fat bitch, no, the little bitch you didn't really want to hear, bitch, will answer these phones, bitch, here. Set up these appointments. But all they're doing basically is this. Do you realize how many bitches is out there that's willing to pay a portion of their dates just because they're too lazy to book the appointment?
well, so who's booking the appointments for him?
These call services, bro. Like,
Oh
okay,
yeah, I'm
so,
agreeing. Yeah, I'm agreeing to that. I ain't gonna even
but
lie
what
to you.
I'm
I'm agreeing
saying
to
is,
that
I
shit.
always thought these call services had like their own special clientele. And no, bro, they're just set up the same regular sites that these bitches do, whatever type of
Mm.
pictures, and
And
they
that's what
send
it,
the date to the bitch.
that's what it's become to. That's what it's come
That's
to.
all it is. But in the name of a call, but the call services be making money.
So
It's a
yeah, I'm
call
saying the bitch.
service.
I'm saying so the bitch got to pay the call service, right?
Exactly, because he's paying them to book the dates because the bitch
That's
is too
crazy.
lazy to do it herself.
That's crazy.
In
But
the sense
in
of
Vegas,
this,
it
right?
don't
Oh,
surprise
it
me though.
takes too much. It's exhausting. It's mentally, the bitches, the tricks don't come. This, that takes too much energy. I'd rather just be sent to the fucking date.
In Vegas, I can believe that shit too, my nigga.
There you go,
Oh,
bro.
I'm so glad. No, look, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, but I just want to just take. Look, I know Shaw. This is your show, bro,
No, go ahead, bro.
and I
It's our
appreciate
shit.
it. But I just want to
Hmm.
just say, I just want to just thank the Most High for allowing me to be born
The
in
pimping.
L.A.
Come on.
County, my nigga,
Oh, LA County. Right, right, right. Come on
because I
now.
could have been born anywhere, but
Come
I
on
was
now.
born right here.
Come on now. Come on
Because
now.
okay, now the reason why I say that, man, is because we just come from the land of tracks, man. We just come from the land of blades, and I'm so glad that I was, my mentors in the game and the elder P's and more experienced Max and P's that I came across, I'm glad that they gravitated towards me, and I'm glad the game chose me, and I'm glad that I'm outside with it because I don't think I will be. I don't know if I would have interest like that if I had to be a part of the game where I was raised in Vegas or raised in the city where the internet had to be my access to the game. Like I don't know how that would have turned out for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who knows? I mean, definitely different.
But well,
But
I always associated Vegas with the carpet though.
me too. Before the internet, it was concrete or carpet, and it was. And what's crazy is that the dynamics is so different. Man, it's so different because you can have a carpet girl that can get it in. Man, you set that bitch on the blade, she ain't gonna know what to do. You can have a blade runner that man, not saying you know how to sock it to your pockets. Put that bitch on the carpet, man, and because the difference is, well, my opinion, I could be wrong, but the difference to me is that with the carpet, it always had to be a mouthpiece with the bitch and social skills, opposed to the blade, shit just look good. You could be dumb as two box of rocks, just look good. You know what I'm
As
saying?
far as the internet, what?
I don't know, man. Like I said, I never really took to that, man. I mean, what's so special about typing and putting up, taking some pictures and putting up an ad?
Because
You're
you know
not doing
why?
shit.
I'm gonna get some free game. Well, it's not free game. People might know this for sure. People know it, but I'll offer you this
Uh-huh.
because the bitch could be more than one bitch on the net. You
Yeah.
got three phones, four phones, right? And like I say, in the bitch, the tricks. See, tricks are blind. A lot of times, tricks ain't expecting the bitch to be. A lot of times, you get a bitch that look a little worse than the bitch you got on the internet, and then the trick be happy because your bitch look better. But
Right.
the internet, you got three or four different bitches.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that is
At
true.
once, right? Now,
That is true.
just to, you know what I'm saying? As far as that, it's just all game. Now, I
Yeah.
do understand what you mean. We saw the bitch to track all bitch gotta do is look good. But what about this? Bitch look so good, but bitch you look so good, how come you ain't getting no more money? A lot of time, the bitch that look good don't mean they got the game,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
Come
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. If you want to peeling back the layers, yeah. I was just
I
saying
mean, what
from
we
the
talking about? I mean, you're
yeah,
pimping,
yeah.
right? Okay,
I mean,
so
yeah,
so
for sure.
so
And I agree.
so
I agree. I definitely agree. And even
so
also with
now, go ahead.
uh, um no, go ahead because I lost my train of thought. Right,
So
just that
so
quick. Man,
so that's why
what was I gonna say?
the goal is to be able to implement the game, right? So I believe that's why it's like, okay, bitch, it's up to me to try to help you, because if these is your weaknesses, then now I got to see where I got to pull you up on, because I want you to be able to be a well-rounded prostitute, bitch.
Right, right, right,
You see what
right.
I'm saying? So now, do
Yes,
I
sir.
have the game to let you know how to move on the carpets? Okay, bitch, the police can't, they ain't supposed to be drinking with you. Make sure he has a
Yeah,
drink.
yeah. Hey, Cali, he right. Yeah, Cali, he right. California in general is the most blazing in the nation. That boy good. That boy good. That boy good. He ain't lying.
Yeah. Okay, but
And
then now watch
another
this.
thing
I ain't
also,
never been a pimp to take a bitch to 5 different blades to get my trap though.
yeah, nah. Maybe I done been through like, but see, I used to have a schedule. Well, I go to this blade at a certain time. Like, for example, we used to start off 4 o'clock in the morning on Lancashire, and then at about like 7, somewhere up in there, I'll leave Lancashire and maybe go to Pasadena, out there to Pasadena, Colorado. Be out there to about 3:30, shake there, then I go hit Long Beach Boulevard because I stayed in Compton. So, and then from there, you know what I'm saying, from 3:30, you know what I'm saying,
Because
usually
you
when
gonna
I have,
hear this, Sepulveda. They gonna say how
yeah,
much pimping a nigga really did if he ain't really traveled for real.
right, yeah,
California in general
yeah,
got the most blades, but if we just stayed in California, how much pimping we really didn't did
yeah, yeah,
in
that's
that
true. That's right.
instance.
I
But
mean,
I
I
say the
haven't been
track is in
to a
between
lot
the
of
bitch
places.
legs. The blade in
Yeah, I
between
haven't
that
been
bitch
to a lot
legs.
of places, but I've made a few rounds, but I haven't been like I want to go. Like I never been to DC. I want to go to DC, and I want to go to Milwaukee. I never been to Milwaukee. New York, yeah, ain't before, yeah.
Hey,
Miami
Sepulveda.
before. Oh,
Them
I've been to
hoes been a
Texas.
lot
Oh, I
more
fuck with
places I've
Texas.
been.
Yeah, nigga, I fuck with that scary Harry and that bitch in there out there in that Texas. Of course, you know all our local neighboring states. You know what I'm saying, from the Canadian to the Tijuana border. You know what I'm saying, Phoenix and shit like that. But I haven't
Let me ask
been.
you this: do you believe there's
Yeah.
different class of hoes?
Um, I'm gonna say I don't know if class is the right word. I'm gonna say different experience hoes. So I don't
When I
say
say class, I mean like category.
yeah. Cause you got some that just straight magged out spirit. Yeah. Then you got some that's obedient. You got
Because I'm
some
gonna say, do you believe in the world? I'm saying like money get right. Do you believe in different class pimps?
uh
Just because this
yeah.
nigga say he's pimping, there's a bitch support. Should the bitch be expecting him to get her? Should she be expecting to get some support for the pimping prince pimping from him?
Now say that again. Say that again.
Just because he say he's pimping,
Uh
should
huh.
she expect to get support for the prince pimping?
Just because I say I'm some pimping.
No, just because this nigga over there said they pimping. Everybody who's pimping, oh well, you must be supposed for the prince pimping.
Oh no, because she might be doing some Shaw pimping, you know what I'm saying? She might be doing some kid TV pimping, you know what I'm saying? She may be doing what's
And nobody doing no show pimping,
uh
right?
Dev-
Because
Dev-
go ahead. Yeah,
what's that
because
what's his
that
name? What's Reginald last name? Deep Cover Launch Contact. I think that's the name of a mafia family.
he's French.
Reginald last. I think that's the name of a mafia family. Out there, if I'm not mistaken, either in Philadelphia or New Jersey. But yeah, Reginald, let me know if I'm right or wrong. That last name that you got right there, is that the name of a family? But yeah, she may be doing some of that pimping. So yeah, nah, man, this is
But you know what I'm saying. So, but that's just what I'm saying in the sense of you know because I believe that the pimping has to grow too. Remember when I said the hoe doesn't only have to be a prostitute to be a hoe. Well, a lot of times the pimp think that he's not pimping if he don't only send the hoe one way,
right,
which might be the track.
right. Well, my thing
Um,
always,
Go ahead.
yeah. When you said sometimes pimping have to grow, that's very. I agree so much with that. And even with that, I say it's a saying that I say, man, as time goes, your mind grows. You know what I'm saying? See, like we were just look perfect example. Damn, thank you, gang. Perfect example. We were just talking about sleeping in the room with the bitch. So we gone? Okay, New Jersey film. That's your grandfather. Okay, yeah, yeah, I know my shit, man. I know my shit. Yeah, that's. I want to say that family last name, Reginald People's last name. That's who the family that the show Sopranos was actually made off of. Is that family right there? If I could be, I might if I'm not wrong, but I think that's them. But sharp, just like we were just saying, sleeping in the room with the broad. It was a time where we was doing that type of shit because we didn't know no better. But would you do that same shit today? Sure.
What? Sleep in a room with the broad?
Yeah, would you do that today?
No, we know better.
Well, thank you. See, so what I'm saying with that is that our mind has grown as time goes, and we can look back and say, I was green, I didn't know no better back then. Why? Because we done some pimping.
But look, I might.
If need be, I'm pretty sure you will. I'm pretty sure you
Come
wouldn't
on
pass
now,
up.
right? Just to
You know
be
what I'm saying?
honest, right?
But if you
Because I
don't
do
have
know
to,
what's right.
you wouldn't. Why? Because you know better now.
See, the thing
Matter of
is
fact, you
this.
know so much better now. I don't even think you would go to a town like that unless you financially equipped to get the separation of the rooms. Otherwise, no, bitch, we're gonna stay
My
right
thing
here
is
down
this.
around.
My thing is this. If
Mm.
I'm going with a bitch, see, you know what? Supposedly, see, a lot of people would think, right? I'm sending my bitch all over the states and shit. But what's this between the bitch getting off the airport, going to the hotel, staying in the room, looking at the parking lot, leaving by? She ain't really explored the city, the town. You see what I'm saying?
And
So
that's
it's
what I like.
like
Damn, I'm
that's
glad you
another
said
thing.
that. I'm glad you.
Come on now,
That's what I like
come
to
on
do.
now.
I like to move around the town. Okay, we know Denny Way is up over here. We know that. We know 27th the Indian School is over here, but let's see what's up over here. See, and that come from me from when I used to get a new broad or somebody. She don't have to necessarily be a new broad in the game, but she's new to Sepulveda. And especially if I know, especially if she's an LA girl and I know she know Fig and shit like that, I would teach her surrounding areas around Sepulveda just in case. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? She may have to jump out the car. She made the trick, mate. You know what I'm saying? She go up over here somewhere just in case. You know what I'm saying? She'll know where she at. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? I'm up over here by the so and so, the donut shop, the 7-Eleven. Okay, what's the name of that street? Kester. Oh, okay, I'm on my way. Don't you know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Well, this the thing.
Man,
Introduce new
you better
game.
not sleep in the same room.
Intro,
Nah, man.
introduce new, introduce new game. Even on the surface level, even if the game you're introducing is new ways for the bitch to prostitute. Sometimes you gotta upgrade her prostitution. The track is just one way.
Yeah.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. See,
It's a saying I
sometimes we
had
could
learned
be
back in the days that when the track ain't cracking, you gotta know how to send her down other avenues.
well, I mean, the
I just
thing
think it all
is
ties into what you're saying.
well, it does. Okay, it does. However, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is okay, that's why I say when it comes to the pimping, right? It's the pride. I believe this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Sepulveda. Let me ask you this. Do
No.
you believe, say someone's been in the game 19, 20 years, or
Okay.
10 years.
Okay.
Do you believe a pimp could call himself some pimping if he's never sent a bitch on the track?
Me, I'm not gonna respect it or acknowledge it. I said that before. No,
Okay, now
but
go
I'm
ahead.
not saying but I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm damn sure not saying I'm wrong either.
Now
I'm
let
not
me ask you
pimping.
this. Okay, now let me ask you this. Say a nigga been pimping 20, 15 years. Would you consider him some pimping if the only way he's ever sent a bitch was on the track?
Oh, definitely.
Come on, nigga.
Oh
Come on,
yes,
nigga.
definitely.
Come on, nigga.
If you think I don't give a fuck, nigga ain't did shit else with that bitch, nigga. If that's all you did, yes. Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah, I do. That's just
After
me.
10, 15 years, right?
Yeah. And all he did was set her from blade to blade. He ain't even gotta leave his state. If you know what I'm saying? If he especially if you're a California and all he did was go from 619 alcohol up
So
to
do you
everything
believe that a nigga did some pimping if he's never left his state?
and all he did was just settle down
One state.
and never left California. All he
Well, he
did
did
was
some pimping,
yeah. Yeah, I
but did
am.
he
Yeah,
really?
yeah, he probably haven't done more pimping than Shaw, than Reginald, than
But only
Freeze,
did
and
some
whoever.
pimping.
Yeah, but he didn't did some pimping though, man. If all he did was just go from El Cajon to E14 and everything in between, if that's all he ever did, he got my vote.
Okay, now let me ask you this thing. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, let me ask you this. What did it take to be a pimp? You a pimp? Yes. Take off the title. Okay. Now tell me what it is that you have to do to be a. What are some qualities that a pimp possesses?
A different mindset. First of all, that is all start with the mindset. You know what I'm saying? And just the act, just the lifestyle that you live to be a pimp. You know what I'm saying? You definitely got to have a hoe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, it's good to have a hoe to do some pimping, but just to be a pimp, you had to had a hoe somewhere, sometime. You know what I'm saying? That's just just the gist of it for me. What would you say?
I believe a pimp would have to be a lot of things that a square might go to college for 4 to 6 years and have one career in.
Man,
I think
man,
a pimp would have to be a psychologist, right? A pimp would have to be the life coach. The pimp would have to be the, what I'm saying, the lawyer in some situations, the doctor in some situations, right? I believe that the pimping has to be everything, right? Like as far as that, like, if I want you to give me 100%, okay, then that's because, especially if I'm getting 100% of the money,
say
especially if
what?
I'm getting 100% of the, hold on.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I heard you right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree. I agree. Also, yeah, I mean, because like I said, man, there's no technology or degree that can replace or define what's in me ever. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck.
Here come
It's like
Reg.
I'll never you whatever degree you got, whatever technology at your fingertips, it can't replace me. And just because you have a degree in something, you can't define what's in me, unless you am that I am. Otherwise,
Hmm.
no, so because P's have a certain lingo, we have a certain talk, we have a certain way about ourselves, we have a certain style about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? That every man don't possess. You
I
You in the
heard
agree
me?
building,
with
Reg?
that. Yeah, I'm here. I agree with that. Me and
Reg,
Shell was
what's up with
talking
you, Reg?
about that.
No,
What's
you got a
good?
mafia name, Reg. You told me your name was French.
Reg, Reg, I knew when I'm looking at that name, I'm like, damn, I know that name from somewhere. But that you said that's your
hmm
people's?
Yeah, that's my grandfather.
Super, yeah, 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 yeah. He's definitely one of the main top dons that don't get spoken enough highly of. You know what I'm saying? Because I know they wasn't part of the five families, but what they don't know is that they definitely made decisions with the commission.
I ain't never heard this in my life. You showed me some new games, supposedly.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
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 I didn't realize until I like got older. But when I was younger, you know, um, I seen a little bit that made sense as I got
right,
older. When I was
okay,
younger. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
and just a quick story. In Jersey, my cousins don't look like me, so we all walked in the store and we walked in, what I mean, separately, and we left separately. And the store owner, he actually, like grabbed me and said that I stole something. And then my cousins ran home to tell my grandmother, and then my grandmother called my grandfather, and then my grandfather came up to the store, and the guy said that I stole something, and then he was wondering why my grandfather came up there, and he was trying to put it together,
right,
but you know, my grandfather had to like strictly, like, directly tell him like, "Hey, this is my
right,
grandson. Don't ever
right.
put your hands on him again." Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's crazy.
that happened in Jersey.
Yeah, that happened in Jersey. I was about probably like 7 years old.
Yeah, 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 that's a powerful family right there that you come from, bro. They powerful, and one of the ones who stayed low key. I mean, they
Yeah,
got caught up with some shit, but they stayed pretty much low key. Like the Detroit family, like the tacos. You know what I'm saying? They 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 were definitely powerful and shit like that. But you don't hear about them like you hear about like the Gambinos and Genevieve's, Colombos and shit like that.
absolutely. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm tripping. I can't tell a kid. I say California would teach you more about the game in 3 months than some learn staying in one state for 5 years. Facts. For real, California will spank your ass, nigga. So That's why I said like I haven't been, a whole bunch of states, and it's a few more that I wouldn't mind going to. But but I'm from California, man. You know what I'm saying? I really don't need to go nowhere. And I know some that's gonna be like, oh man, that ain't pimping, that ain't pimping. You need to be cross country pimping. That's cool, that's cool. But nigga, California pimping, nigga, what you talking about?
Yeah,
So
it's California
you out here on the
definitely
west now, Red?
it's
You out
unique.
here on the west now, Red?
Yeah, man. I be
Feeling
like
that static.
floating
Y'all
around
can
from
hear that
state to
static?
state.
Sharp,
What's that?
Sharp. Your mic don't sound nice. Your mic, you staticky.
That's red. Oh,
Okay, you up there in the Bay, Red?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. That
yeah.
eating on smoke.
I'm over here by Bakersfield.
Oh yeah, so you all right? So you know what I was talking about Bakersfield. You already know what's up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know
fuck with that
everywhere you was
union.
talking about.
Yeah, I fuck with V Street back there on the backside. I fuck with all that shit, man. I used to have a ball in
Hmm.
Bakersfield, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Bakersfield the
saying?
beast. Yeah,
And then
I
they
was
so
I
let
had
me ask you
recently
this. All
came
right,
back.
come on, because I want to mess up that. I love y'all. I love y'all. Suppose the Prince.
yo,
When she out getting the money, is she getting your dough or is she getting her money? Is she getting money for the pimp or is she getting your money or her money?
she giving it to me, and I share it with her.
No, but when she's out getting it, like when she's out getting it, right? In her
Mhm.
mind, is she out getting her money or is she out getting the pimp's money?
She's out getting mine.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't speak on behalf of every broad. Because once again, Sharp, you got to realize, my nigga, every bitch not paying every nigga up under the same term.
So the money that she's getting for you,
For me,
that's your money.
yes,
Okay, now,
and I spend
if she
some with her.
chooses somebody else,
Uh
then did he take your money? Does he owe you
huh.
that trap?
If he knock her out, okay, are we going by the rules of the unwritten book?
This is where it get vicious. Come on, we can talk about pimping.
Okay, by the rules of the unwritten book, if he knocked her on my time watch, then yes, that's why he's supposed to serve me my papers. But after that, it's a wrap.
Okay, but so your papers is what? Your money?
Yes. If he not look,
Oh,
if I
you
got her
said that's the
down,
rules?
if I got her down, and Sharp, you
And I
come knock
popped
me
at the
for,
bitch and she
and you
chose.
get her,
Hey, I like her.
and you get her,
I'm wide open, bitch. Pass it over here, right?
right, and you get her,
Okay.
you have the original statement is 24 hours, but I've heard 48, 72. So let's just put it in the middle, 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? To give me at least a courtesy call. Hey, to
To say
suppose,
what?
yeah,
To say
to
what?
say,
I'm
hey,
breaking on your bitch?
no, to say she's not in jail, she ain't got
No, no, no,
kidnapped.
no, 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 no. Did I take your money? Did I rob you?
No, you didn't rob me, no. But
Okay,
did you?
now.
Did you take? Did you make my income deplete? Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
did I?
yeah, but did you rob me? Nah,
Well,
but I ain't gonna.
shit.
Yeah, I would never.
Okay, but
Yeah, I would never
okay.
say the people robbed me. Nah, nah. I
Well,
wouldn't
but
use
what I'm
that
saying
word
is, did I
rob.
that trap that she chose me with?
Yeah,
Do you think that's supposed to go to you?
if you knocked on my watch, yes, supposed to.
Hmm.
Whether if you
Okay,
give it
now.
to me or not, that's different.
Okay, now. What was she supposed to choose with?
But see, it's not. She's supposed to choose with that trap. But see, it's about pimping. Supposed to be looking out for pimping though. By the rule, that's how it's supposed. That was part of the foundation.
I mean,
If
if I
you,
knock the bitch, if a nigga knock me, and I could say, yeah, bitch, that same trap is still in my hand right now, that bitch might come back, huh?
she might.
You got game support over the Prince. Stop playing, nigga.
She might, and that means, and then yeah, you broke her. I mean, that would be my problem to deal with. No, so you did what you supposed to do. Like the boy used to say, broker for the solution, sent the problem back home to me. So you did what you supposed to do.
If
If
my
you,
bitch chose up with a nigga, and I said, bitch, I still got that trap you chose up with, the nigga you chose up with be paying me too, bitch.
I
Come
just
on,
said that.
bro.
Yeah, I just said
Well,
that.
also, I didn't mean to expose the game, right? But within the game. If the if the bitch
Yeah,
shows up, if the bitch shows up, you saying that? So that's what you saying. Hey, son, if you knock a nigga for his bitch and she pays you, cause remember, son, she's supposed to pay you some money.
right.
Then you're supposed to give that money to the nigga you knocked her from.
For yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. To my understanding, that's what part of serving the papers come in from. That's what means serving papers from. You know what I'm saying? Look, I got the bitch. She's mine now. Here, this what I knocked her for. Here you go, P. I don't sweat her. You know what I'm saying? That's basically
Don't
saying
sweat her.
not
Oh, so that's
sweater
what you
like that.
paying
That's
for.
what I mean. Not I didn't mean to say sweater. I didn't mean to say sweater. But basically, don't jump out on the bitch and grab her. Is what I'm saying. Like you
I
know what I'm
mean, that
saying.
ain't
Like
pimping no
I didn't
way.
mean sweater. Yeah, sweat the bitch. Do your job. I didn't
I
mean to say
mean, that's
not
the
sweater.
first thing I'm gonna because that's the flip
Yeah,
side. Set the
yeah.
bitch
That's
back
what. Yeah,
down after.
yeah, yeah,
I would
yeah,
say
yeah.
that further. I don't want the money. Set the bitch back down
Yeah, sweater till you get her back. I understand that. You know what I'm
because
saying?
that's because this the thing, right? Because I would say okay, it would be more so my money if she was out under my instructions. But even still, right? She's out getting her money. Look, even knowing, even saying you're out getting your money, when you come bring it back to me every day, bitch, it even feels better because if
See,
you're
now
out
that's
getting
one of
my
the see.
money,
Well, okay.
huh?
That's one of the
Come
punches
on, Cali
of
kid,
the game
huh?
that come in, whereas the bitch do got the right to exercise her right to choose.
Whose money is she getting? Go out and get my money. Okay, I hear you.
I mean, I mean, if she already got the tenant on blunt, because trust me, if you knock her from me, when you knocked her, she already had it in her mind that she was gonna leave from me. You just happened to be the Pete that she wanted to choose up with. So at that particular time, then yeah, the bitch out getting her money. But every time I send her and she come back and return to sender, then yeah, she get mine.
Do you
Yeah,
know the
she can.
pimping gets? Do you
Yes,
know the
go
pimping gets
ahead.
paid
So
last?
what you saying? What I'm saying, what you saying is not wrong. At that time, yeah, she's getting her money because that's the trap she's going to choose with. That's right. That's true. But if I'm sending her and she's returning back to sender with my trap, then she's getting my dough.
But it's not your
So
trap until she gives it to you.
right, it's mine until it's mine when she every time she come back and she give it
Does
to
she
me. Yeah,
give
it's
you
mine.
100%? Does your hoe give you 100%?
100%, 103%, nigga.
How do you know? How do you know?
Oh, I know, man.
How do you know?
The man, you
How do you know?
you can get a lot of things accomplished with a latex glove
How do you know if she's giving you 100%?
because I break her for the 100%. That's how I know.
That's how you know. Just because you break her, does that mean she broke?
I break, like I said, I break her for the 100%, and
This how do you okay,
like
so watch this. This is what I'm saying. Hey
like
mom, what um here's I'm getting my green
I
dot
mean,
card or
okay,
whatever
let me
sent
say
to
this.
your address.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this because
Uh,
first of all, you can't never know what's going. I mean,
well that's all I'm
the
saying.
broad
You
gonna do
making
what
it
the broad
hard.
gonna do. Yeah,
You
the
the one
broad.
making it hard.
No, you making it hard. You
I
making it
said, how do you
hard.
know? We don't
No,
know.
no, you know
That's
what?
all.
You're not
I
making it
know,
hard. You're not.
I know,
You
I
actually. Oh,
know.
so when
Damn
shit
me.
off, you're not making it hard. I mean, that's really good enlightenment. What you saying? Like,
That's all I'm saying.
How do we know that we really breaking her for the whole 100%? That
You see
is
what
a
I'm saying?
valid
Because we
question.
don't want to lie. How do we
Right.
know that
That is
when
a
we
valid
fuck?
that is
How do
that,
we
that
know that when she giving us some pussy or sucking our
right.
dick, she don't think that she giving us free money?
Right.
I could be getting paid for this.
Yeah, because it could be some stashing going on somewhere.
I
So
could
it
be
could be
getting paid for this.
now. The best what I can say is that until I get confirmation otherwise, then I'm up under the assumption that I'm breaking for the
But
whole 100.
assuming, what it
Assuming
say
that's it.
about
Right.
assuming? What it say
Right.
about assuming?
Man, I make an ass out of you and me.
Now watch this. Now watch this
Yeah.
though. And is not in assume. So how come? Because another person assume I got to be an ass made out of and me. So since and isn't in there, Let's just replace it
Right,
to two.
right,
You assume you make an ass out of you to me,
right.
right?
But see,
Look,
I
if
but
and ain't
see,
in there, let's replace and with two. Fuck it.
right,
You see what
and
I'm
but see,
saying?
and one of the things I grew up used to be like assuming, man, assuming to get you killed. Like, you know what
Well,
I'm
right here
saying?
for sure. And
Assuming they get you killed. Yeah,
I,
assuming can get you killed.
so what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is we don't know. Okay, and the importance to that is this, right? To know that we don't know, so we're not selling ourselves the same dream that some might be selling to the bitch. We don't know why the bitch is paying us. We know why she should be,
Right.
right? We don't know. Remember, no money. We don't know if she's giving us 100%. We don't know if,
Okay.
right, and that's where it all starts.
Right.
Okay, bitch, I sent her with instructions. She come back with the money. Yeah, bitch, I got good instructions. Yeah. But in the back of her brain, I didn't do nothing this nigga said. So now it's, well, damn, do I give instructions or give advice? You know what I'm saying? Because now it's like a thing to where I say this up over the prince. I say, if there was a compass, right, on
Uh huh.
where to go get the tricks, like where the tricks are, do you think that the game will give the compass to the pimping or the hoeing or the prostitute?
They better give it to the pimp. Shit. They better give it to
Really?
me, man. Shit. You
Okay.
know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm the one that's
Okay.
giving it. No, I'm the one that's giving the directions to the intersection.
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Um.
They better give it to me, man. If they don't give it to me, man, I'm gonna have a problem with the game. Shit. We're gonna have to have a
Okay.
sit down.
So, are we giving instructions on where to find the trick? Or are we giving instructions on what to do when they get around the trick?
Both. Both.
Well, can I really?
I'm
Okay,
both.
remember the compass,
Both. Especially,
where to find
especially
the trick. The prostitute came first.
if she chooses to come back.
See, the only, see, y'all got to
Okay, I
understand
was just
this.
my bad. I was just that prophet. That's my little pea partner right there. Prophet, what's up with you, my nigga? I was just reading what he was saying right there. That
The
was a
nigga
little
using
partner
my
right there.
game. Shout out to Prop for listening to me. Look, pay pimping today, pimping tomorrow. But it's the thing. The pimping always gets paid last unless he gets paid first. And that's the importance of the choosing fee, right? Because that's where the payment starts first. Because the pimping always gets his satisfaction last. Even if the hoe is busted nuts with the trick, right? Look, the trick get what he want. The hoe gets the money. She might get a little extra. She's freaky. While the pimp is waiting for the bitch to come back or not. The pimping always come last unless you get the money first. Come on now. Come
You
on
said
now.
the
And
pimping.
that people don't
You said
realize
the
that
pimping
either. The
always. You
pimping
said the
come
pimping
last,
always
huh?
get. Wait. Say that again.
Nah, see, I'm too vicious, bro. Come on, let's
Wait,
flow
say
with the
that
prince.
again. I'm trying.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm
bro,
trying to make
bro.
it make sense. Say that again.
No, but see, I'm making it make sense, right? People say make it make sense instead of make it sense, right? But it's really make it sensible. But what I said is this. I said, what was I saying, Reg?
No, say it again, man.
I forgot what I said. I'm trying to say all the other
Oh,
shit. Reg, what I say?
nigga.
Now I remember, Reg, remember, Reg, what else I just saying, Reg? I remember.
Oh,
Hey, he
nigga.
was
Go ahead. Go
saying,
Reg.
ahead.
he said he was make it make sense,
No,
and
before
Right.
pimping
that.
always get paid.
Oh,
Pimping
that's
always
what I
get
said.
paid
Okay, look,
last.
the pimping get paid, right? So the choosing fee, right? So say a bitch want to come to your program, right? That's the choosing fee. She pays you first. Okay,
Right.
boom. But unless you knock the bitch, she paid you first. But if you don't get paid first, for sure, the pimping always come last. The trick get what he want. The bitch get what she want. The money, right? And if she's a freak, right, she'll get the little extra. While the pimping's waiting to see if the bitch is gonna come home or not. The pimping
But
comes
yeah, but that's the
last.
order. But yeah, but that's the order of the physics. Taught me how else is it supposed to go. I'm not gonna go with the trick. So I mean, that's like
Well,
yeah, that's
you're
like
not
A B
finna go
C
with the
X Y
trick.
Z.
No, what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying
that's how it's
is this.
supposed to go. That's how.
What
I
I'm
mean, I
saying
don't see. Yeah, I don't see. I
because
can't see it. No
because
other
the
order.
pimping because the pimping comes last, Mister. You get 100%. The pimping comes last. Damn,
Yeah,
bitch, you ain't never got a tip.
but how is
The
it supposed to go?
pimping.
But what other way is it supposed to go though? Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
that's okay that he comes last.
Okay, what did it say that?
It's okay.
What
But
did
the
it
thing
say that?
is it realized though? But is it
Yeah,
realized?
yeah. I mean, if you want to be
No, is it
technical like
realized?
that,
The
but
pimping
then,
come
but
last.
yeah, if you want, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, but is there any other way?
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, outside of what
well,
you said, unless you get
yes,
paid
there's
first
another
with the
way.
choosing,
Because the way it come first is if we get paid first.
choosing off the choosing fee, right?
Come on now, shout out to the niggas.
Right
Come on now, what? Shout out to
now,
Bishop. What he say? My choosing fees $1. Well, let me know something, then, pimping, right? Come on,
right.
bro.
Okay, now once we get that out the
Come on
way,
now.
what's the chronological order supposed to go after that? The
Well,
whole
what
go
I'm
to the
saying
trick,
is
the trick,
it could go
right?
home. Look, I mean, I got the game like for sure. Tricks didn't paid the hoe before
Well,
she
well,
saw him.
well.
For
See,
sure,
one
I've
thing
had
we have,
tricks for sure pay up front before the bitch got there. They didn't
and
happen
then
with you,
another thing
or
we have
that's
to
the internet
understand too
game.
that
That's the
I mean
internet game, huh?
you got to realize that man, without the tricking, there ain't no
That's
pimping
the
and horn
internet game.
going on. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
ask
Like
you
you got
this.
to realize in order for some pimping and horn to be going on, there's got to be some tricking going on.
Okay.
It got you know what I'm saying. As far as like as a monetary value on it, if we're going, you know, so if we talking about getting paid, I mean is really no other way to go about it. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, I'm gonna say this, man. Let me just say this, man.
I just gave you a way to go
I don't
about it.
believe in all that. Well, I've been hearing niggas have said I'm my best hoe and all this other. I mean,
My
I'm,
best hoe. Oh, I
yeah, I'm
never heard
not
that.
with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? A pimp will sell itself before. No, I'm a pimp. No, no,
Look,
nigga.
I have a
Hell
perspective on
no.
that. I have a perspective on that. I have a perspective on that.
Huh?
I heard the people sell his own ass to get his stable started. That type of shit,
Yeah, I'm
right?
not, nigga. No, nigga. I don't
But
subscribe to
hold
none
on,
of
but
that
hold on,
shit.
but hold on. To get his stable started. Watch this. I'm not selling my ass.
Right.
But to get my stable started, I might bend her before I send her. Come on, bro.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Come, come on,
hey
put
man,
perspective on it,
if you
right? I'm not selling my
right,
ass,
right,
right? Come
right,
on,
right,
right?
because if you
I
involved,
might sell
that's
my dick.
yeah,
You
right.
know what I'm
It's
saying?
gonna happen at some point, nigga. It's gonna
I
happen.
might sell my dick to the bitch. You know,
It's gonna
to
happen.
get my
It's gonna
stable
happen.
started.
Now, look. Now, if
Also
that
pimping up over there.
now look,
What?
now if that's your technique and that's just how you go about doing it, then I don't know.
I'm just
But
saying, if they want to say a pimp will sell his own ass,
sometimes
now a
that's
pimp might
gonna
sell his own
happen.
dick
Yes, sometimes
to
that's
get his
gonna
stable
happen, nigga.
started. Come on now.
Sometimes that's gonna happen. Yeah. Now, if that's what you do, you know what I'm saying, all the time, then
But what I'm saying is right. See, you know why I laugh about this type of shit? Because pimping is really the honesty and just really shit too. You know what I'm saying? Right, wrong, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? People be like, what? At the end of the day, I say this. I say this. Doesn't see this the thing. This the thing. And that's why I say this. Turning the bitch out to the game versus turn out to the pimping. Say you knocked the bitch, she was your turnout supporter. And it
uh-huh.
didn't work out with y'all. And after she left, she went square and had a family.
Right.
Do you believe that you did justice for the game? No. Do you believe you turned her out?
Um, I do. Me personally, yeah.
So if the bitch
Now
leave
to answer
you
the first
and she
question
turns to a square, do you believe you turned her out to the game or turned her out to your pimping?
to my pimping, not the game.
Okay, now
That's it.
when the
Yeah.
bitch is turned out, are we should the pimping be, you know, you know, want to turn her out to the game or turn her out to his pimping?
I'm gonna turn around to my pimping first.
Okay,
That's
now
my
right
intent.
there.
That's my intent.
Okay, now
That's the
right
intent.
there. So turning out to your pimping.
Because
Do you
honestly,
put
I
your no
don't
hold
care.
on, hold on, no. Do you put your pimping over the game?
No,
So turn her out to your pimping
is but
is
now,
just turn her
yeah,
out to you.
it's yeah to my because honestly, I'm just honestly speaking, P. I really don't give a fuck what the bitch do after she leave me,
after she
whether
leave.
she stay in the game or go or square back up. I honestly really don't. Once the run is
Especially
over,
if
the
it
run
comes
is
to a
over,
turnout.
huh?
Especially when it comes to a turnout.
Even when it comes to a turnout, and I'm saying this off of experience. I've had a few turnouts that after me, I was they one first and only. After whatever happened, us go our separate ways.
So maybe you didn't do what you were supposed to do all the way.
Maybe I didn't.
Let me know
Maybe I
something,
didn't.
pimping. Let's talk about it then, right?
Maybe
Because
I
I do
didn't.
believe that.
But
Look, I'm guilty of it too. Look, I'm guilty because the thing. Look, bitch, prostitute came first. I'm gonna let you know. Look, fuck choosing me. I'm gonna just let you know why it's smart as a woman to be a prostitute. It's the oldest profession, right? Then let me let you know what the game is for, right? So what I'm saying is turn the bitch out to the game versus turn her out to your pimping. I did it for him. No, you didn't, bitch.
right. I mean, I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying?
the-
It's like,
breaking it down. I mean, breaking it down. It is a difference. I mean, because like I said, I didn't have my fair share with both. Some I've turned them out, and they kept going. Shit, when I was telling you
because
about
that's the
me,
same mind
when-
frame as a motherfucker was
like when I was
calling
telling you
himself the
about
pimping and say he's doing some pimping within his own pimping, knowing he ain't really doing no pimping within the game. See, watch this. Can you pimp? Not you, but do you believe a pimp could pimp without following rules to the game?
no,
Meaning this. Meaning this. If I have five bitches and I choose to take 60% and give them 40, I know they'll give me 100%. I know they'll give me 100, but I choose to take 60 and then they keep 40 for whatever reasons I do it. Is that it? I'm pimping because I chose that.
man, to each his own, bro. On
To
my
each his
for
own.
far as like
Now,
I goes, but I'm
so
not.
now you know
If
what to
you
each his
telling me,
own means.
if you like I just said, to each his own. But if you telling me this, I don't
I'm not
know if
telling you nothing.
I don't know if I'm 100% respect your ism. Shit. No, I
Well,
mean, shit.
no,
I
no,
mean, why
no,
should
no,
I be
because I'm not telling you not because watch this. Well, this other person who thinks he's getting 100%, right? Even if he right, he comes home and he wants the bitch to make him a sandwich, and she says no, she's tired. He should make one. See, what I'm saying is the host payment to the pimping is following instructions. This the new game. Fuck the money, bitch. No money. Because now watch this, bitch. Hey, I wouldn't. I would. Remember that day, bitch? Look, bitch, you know you're supposed to pump the gas, right? Remember you was acting like a maggot that day, bitch? And I got out and went in, okay, and I got the lottery ticket, right? Now I just won 5 million. Now why do I need you, baby? See? See?
Yeah,
If it's
I
about
mean,
the
I wouldn't
money.
do that, but
If it's
yeah,
about the money,
yeah,
if you won $10 million, would you still pimp?
yeah, I think I would. I think I
You
would
know when they be like, show, would you stop pimping?
because
Even if I wanted to, the veil's
if
already
I
over
don't,
my eyes. Huh? Go ahead.
because if I don't, then like what I'm gonna do
Invest.
for my mind but for my mental exercise though
You
for
have
me.
a lack of, so I'm not going to say you, but if a person would think like that, I would think they have a lack of game.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, why would I stop just because I won $1 million?
10 million, I'm going to buy a couple Bitcoins, at least 10. Come on
Oh
now.
yeah, I
What, they
mean,
100,000 now? Come on now.
man, it's just gonna be some more of it. I'm gonna do some
I
things
mean,
with
some
it, but
more
I'm not
what
gonna.
though?
Yeah,
Some
I'm
more what?
spending money. Shit, but I'm not gonna stop the activity though, just because of that. Like
Well,
that's just
what
me.
was that?
I'm
What if that was the game blessing you because you bought the lottery ticket with Hodo? What?
no.
What's the between a lottery ticket and on the roulette table in Vegas one time, pulling the slot?
Like I said, bro, for my mind health, for my mental capability, I'm gonna have to keep doing what I'm doing because I'm so afraid of my own mind that I might fuck around. And who's to say that I wouldn't slip up and be? I mean, where's the activity coming from? From a mental exercise thing, though. That
But
comes
what do
from
you
the
mean?
activity of the game,
Where's
though.
the
You know, so it's
activity
like
if the bitch?
it's not
Where's the
just it's not what
activity if you're keeping the bitch in her prostitution?
yeah, it's not really just the money though, P. You know, what I'm
Where's
saying
the
it's like
activity if you're keeping her in her prostitution?
yeah, I'm gonna keep her. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her down.
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
so where's the mental in that? How many different? How much can you? What?
what's the mental in that?
Yeah, how does that grow?
Because we outside, we doing what we do outside. This is what we love to do. This is what we doing. This is what we do. We outside, and everything that comes with it, good or bad. This is what we do.
Huh.
Okay, yeah. We got a ticket for a certain amount of money. Whatever. We got a couple, got some zeros up in it, but this is what we do.
So what's the minimum that you say you allow a bitch to bring in? And like consistent, like if a bitch is 300,
Oh man, I try
now
to
we know
keep my
we'll accept, but like a consistent basis. If a bitch was just averaging 5,000 a month,
uh-huh.
would that be acceptable for you?
It, um, it wouldn't be acceptable,
Okay.
but
3,000 a month.
I'll make it work though. Especially,
So
especially, because I understand
if
that
a
every
hoe is bringing any amount that a square bitch could bring on a job, the square bitch ain't. Come on, bro. Square bitch might only, she might still be a virgin.
but
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
I don't give a fuck what the square bitch is bringing, my niggas. I
Okay.
mean, I'm just yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go make a
Can the
comparison
square
with it.
bitch treat you better than a hoe?
I don't think so.
Why?
Not me personally.
Why?
I just don't. I mean, because I just don't think so. Shit, I'm better off with the hoes. You
So
gotta
let me
realize, man,
ask you
I ain't
then.
dealt with no, I ain't dealt with no square like
If
that.
the pimp only wants to keep the hoe in her prostitution, is that like a fetish?
Look, man, if she still got a lot of hoeing left in her to do,
But what's
yes, that's
hoeing?
what we gonna
Are you
do.
are you tying hoeing with prostitution? Come on, bro.
If the okay, if the bitch still got some more prostituting to do, up in a whole lot of prostituting in her to do, then yes, that's what we gonna do.
Now, what if she got a whole? What if she ran out of prostitution, but all she got left is hoeing to do? Now
But
what?
that's different. But that's different though with what you saying about as
How?
far as
I
like
mean,
a
the
bitch
game's pimping and
stopping.
hoeing, so fuck it. Well, she's got all hoeing to do. Come on, now. No prostitution.
Yeah, but that's different though than what you were just saying though. You were just saying, well, I
What I'm
stopped.
saying is, do these niggas really got game for the bitch? That's what I'm saying.
But
See,
now,
do they
okay,
really
so
have
you already
game?
know. You
Because
already
sometimes
got to
that's
peel
where
it.
they get
We got to peel it
stagnant.
back. See now we got to
They
peel
get
that back. What
they
is
get comfortable in
game?
the uncomfortable. What is pimping?
What is game for the bitch? See what I'm
What is
saying?
game?
See,
Game is knowledge, new knowledge to make. Look,
right. So
the
so
pimping
so
to me, I believe the pimping is the coach, the player is the hoe, and the trick is the world, and the points are the money. Is the money.
I like that analogy. That's not bad. That's not bad.
You
I
see what
like
I'm
that
saying? I don't
analogy.
believe a trick is just the man in a sense.
Right. That I like that analogy. I can run with that. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Come on now. And this ain't shit you done heard Sinful rest in peace say no none of that. You know, Sinful, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why you know you fucked with me. That's the whole point, right? Because like I say, that's the beauty of us, right? Not trying to copy someone else. Because don't rob me of who you are. You see what I'm saying? Like you got your own
Right.
book in the Bible to write. You know, and that's the thing. Because really, when it comes to this pimping, that's the thing about the perspective. Because really, it's like what's right, what's wrong. It's just the conviction you feel. Same thing. You be in church. The person right next to you. Did you get the message? No, that wasn't for me. But it hit right at home for you because of the
Right.
conviction, right? So that's why when who says the rules for the game? It's the conviction. I say, well, shit. Do it matter what you do with the bitch to get her in the game? Why can't you bend the bitch, send the bender before you send the bitch to get her in the game? It don't count until she's in the game, right?
Right.
It's vicious. How many how how many niggas keeping the bitch? That's what I'm saying. Nigga might not be keeping the bitch with dick, but keep, keeping her because she thinks she's his only one. Come
Right.
on, bro.
Wait. Hold on 1 second, Sharp. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on, Cali kid. Unalive, Cali kid. Unalive. Unalive, Cali kid. And I haven't even heard about no girl T. Ain't nobody gave that game on. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack Thrill. Jack Thrill, you starting to be a troll, bro. You starting to be a troll.
Okay, yeah, my bad. So I had to grab the line. Okay.
No, it's good. So what I'm saying is right. I'm just trying to encourage the people. Right. When I say game, I don't even say uncommon knowledge. I just say knowledge
Nah, in
because
general, yeah,
it might be
me too.
uncommon to the person, but it don't mean you know. This could be regular knowledge to me, but it's uncommon to you because you just figured it out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crypto could be uncommon knowledge to somebody, but it could be regular knowledge to a lot of people. So I just say game would be knowledge or knowing what it is, what you're
So say
talking about.
you around?
You know,
I
whatever it is you're talking about, you know
yeah,
what you're
go
talking.
ahead. Go,
That's
go, go.
game in a sense.
Okay, just hold one second. I'm gonna make my way over there to you.
But game ain't
Okay.
nothing unless it's being utilized.
Okay, my bad, P. I
It's
had to
okay.
check on my business right quick, man.
Come on now.
I actually gotta get in traffic and go grab them right quick and shit like that. But yeah, man.
See how he said go grab them? Now I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna assume, right? But is that the smartest thing to do? Knowing the
Yeah,
game
because yeah, yeah,
nowadays.
yeah, 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 because they
Or are
they
we
little
being
joint.
comfortable being uncomfortable?
They
Right?
at they little joint. Yeah, they at their little
Or
joint.
now, or now, or now, if them bitches leave you and come to me, they gonna expect me to do that. Where I'm telling the bitches to get an Uber. Now I'm not the pimping.
Yeah, but I
Bitches, come
no,
on, Sepulveda.
I mean I mean
Or do it just
well
feel
first I
good to know
mean
you can go pick them up?
look once again I probably done said it 1,000 times before, so I'm gonna say it once more. I am like to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Because that may be how you operate. So I wouldn't say like, oh nigga, that ain't pimping, whatever, whatever. If you
No,
gonna
I'm saying it's
fall
not
like that,
pimping.
but I'm going to go get mine because we have a couple of corners we need to go handle some business that I need them in the car with me. Now, if it's now if it's and plus then with me, my nigga, I'm just stuck in my ways, bro. Yeah, I've been
And
doing
that's
this
the
shit before.
honesty.
I've been doing this shit before Ubers and shit like that. Like I get some traffic, P. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but
If
that's
they up
still
over there,
being
yeah.
okay. But you stuck
Now,
in your ways.
don't get me
Now
wrong.
watch this. Stuck. Where's the
Now,
growth?
now, before Uber, if I was tripping like that, I would just say,
Where's the
jump your asses
growth?
in the car and drive up over here to where I'm at.
Okay, but
They got, you
but
know what I'm saying?
before the Uber, the bitch might not have a car. Who knows? I the bitch. Why do you need a car,
Yeah,
bitch?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
oh
But
yeah,
look, but my thing is this, come on now. I get it, pimping. But what
yeah.
I'm
I mean,
saying is this.
yeah. I was just, yeah, and I'm not against that. I'm not against that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't look.
You know what it is?
I can't
Watch
tell an
this.
instructor how
Watch
to.
this. Watch this. Are you trusting them hoes or you trusting your pimping right now? Come on,
My
bro.
man, my pimping first.
Or are you trusting them hoes? See? The same way, I don't know if they're giving me 100. You sure trusting them hoes, huh?
I mean, well,
Look,
I mean,
you
that's
sure
really like
trusting that they not being watched right now, huh?
definitely.
You sure is trusting,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
It's the
shit. I
wisdom.
mean,
Why gamble?
look, man. For me, I don't have certain issues that others may have. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, as do I trust them to do this or do I trust them to do that? Now, with them, with these right here, with them two, like they haven't done nothing to me or for
How
me
long
to
they been
see
with
that
you?
I just told you 8 and 6,
8 and 6.
8 and 6. Yeah. So far as like as a
Do you
trusting thing
do you
goes, I'm
refer to
on.
any of them, either one of them as your bottom?
Nah, hell no. But the one that been with me for the 8, if anything, it would be her. You know what I'm saying? But they don't be tripping off no shit like that. You know
And
what
you
I'm saying?
don't have
They
and do you have kids with either one of them?
no. I just told you I had my kids before I got in the game,
Okay, well I'm just making sure. Okay, now
and I only got and all my kids by one
you could
girl.
have some after two, right? But what I'm saying is this.
No,
So
no,
now
no, 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 no,
you
no,
could have
no,
had
no.
some after the
I
game.
could
Ain't
have.
nothing wrong with that.
It could have been me, man. But
A
damn it,
pimp and a
it
hoe can't
was.
have a baby.
Huh?
A pimp and a hoe can't have a baby.
Oh no, I definitely agree with that for sure.
Okay, so you could have had some after the game,
I
bro.
just said it could have been me. It could, but it wasn't.
Okay, well
But
what
it
I'm
could have been
saying
me.
is this. So this is what I'm saying. The same way you don't know if they're giving you 100%. The same way we don't know what they're doing behind closed doors. How can you really say we know what these hoes are gonna do?
We can't.
Now, that's one. Number two, are
Right.
any of these bitches or any one of those your turnouts?
No.
Okay, now even more so. Okay. So now it only takes look, a nigga could have been pimping 22, 23 years. And then it took the 23 and first day for right. So what I'm saying is this, okay? In a lot of ways, like I say, I'm stuck in my ways. But nothing can grow if it doesn't change. So being stuck in your ways, then for sure the pimping wasn't able to grow.
No, I
Being
disagree.
stuck in the ways doesn't mean that it wasn't able to. Look, if you know better, you do better. Well, how many people know
Yeah,
better but don't
yeah,
do
but what
better?
I'm saying, but what I'm saying about stuck in my ways, I was just basically speaking in particularly for us, like as me go about maneuvering with them, brother, because you have brought up the Uber thing. And my thing is just like, yeah, that's some today shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was pimping before Uber was
Do you
invented.
believe that the laws have changed in the game?
Of course the laws have changed.
And that's how the game has changed.
Right. The laws have no the game remains the same, but the
Well, the
laws have
game has
changed.
changed.
It has
Game might remain the same. Come on now.
well a game
But
is
that
that
is
is
still
that
changed.
yeah,
The
it could
game
because
has changed. How okay, watch this basketball or no football. Or wherever they was able to celebrate and they stopped celebrating or whatever. Okay, the game has changed. If the rules change to a game, then the game has
the game
changed.
has changed. Yeah. But has
Just
the
in
rules
that
changed?
sense.
But has the rules changed?
Well, the laws have
Because
changed.
the laws, but is that the
Is
rules
the
though?
police part of the game?
Oh yeah, they definitely are. Shit.
Let me know something
They
then.
definitely are. You
Okay,
think I'm
so
playing
for
this?
sure the
They try.
game has
Hey,
changed.
hey, if you
Huh.
don't think they are, then go out there and test them and see if they are part of the game, nigga.
So for sure the game has changed,
But has
right?
the
So
rules
now,
changed though? But has
yes,
the
well the
rules
laws have
changed?
changed.
But has the
The
rules of
laws, okay,
pimping
well
changed?
raw, okay, rules versus laws. Okay, so yes, the rules have changed,
Why has the
but
rules
this the
changed?
thing. Well, this the thing. It wasn't an announcement. You better
But
know
why
when the
has
laws change, the rules better change, nigga. Right? Listen,
I'm
look,
just, I'm just, hey, I'm just asking. I'm
it
just
wasn't
asking.
look, it wasn't an announcement. Look,
Right,
when
for
the
real.
laws change, the rules for sure change. Better half, right? Because look, this the thing. This the thing. Come on now. It wasn't announced. But look,
Go ahead, go ahead, go
but
ahead. I'm listening.
but this the thing. Right. So because what I'm saying is the game versus pimping. Can I be pimping without following the rules to the game?
You
Well, I'm
can't. Yeah,
stuck
now
in
you
my
got
ways.
right.
I look, I'm stuck in my ways.
I am.
Someone could say you're green by continuing to do what you still picking up them hoes, nigga. That's green. Not
Yeah, but
knowing that, nigga, you know how long I've been picking up hoes? Right.
right. No, see,
No,
but goes to this too. Goes to this go once again. So you got to understand that even everything that you're saying it definitely is facts. Like we don't know the 100%. We don't really know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? But for us, like how's I go about and how you go about doing your pimping and how I go about doing my pimping, it may be two different ways. But that don't necessarily mean for that doesn't give me the right to say that the way you do it is not pimping. Okay, you may not go pick your hoes up from anywhere, off the blade, from their house, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't sit there and say, well, man, what kind of pimping is that, man? I nigga, them bitches ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know, this nigga make them bitches catch the bus everywhere and jump in Ubers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And especially if they got some money up on them, shit, they spend their money before they sock it to your pockets, right? But
let
then
me
I
ask
see
you
him.
this. If you had a hoe
No, no,
that
hold
said
on,
that
hold on.
you
Let me
said,
say this. Let me
hey
say this.
bitch, I'm gonna
Let me
come
say
pick
this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
then I sit here and say, okay, y'all up over there, where y'all at? Y'all up? Okay, I'm on my way to come get y'all. So that's not really to say that's not for another P to say, but what's supposed to do it, man? That ain't pimping, man. Nigga gonna go pick up them hoes, this and that, this and that, this and that.
I didn't say it
No,
wasn't pimping. I didn't say
no,
that.
no, I'm just I know. I'm just no, we just speaking in general, what I'm saying.
Okay, but
So
okay, let me ask you
my
this. Let me ask you this, though, Sapova. Let me ask you this. So say you say, hey, bitch, I'm about to come pick y'all up. And the bitch say, Daddy, look, could we just take a bus or Uber or something? Because I don't want to take no chance of you getting caught up with nothing. I know somebody why. Will you feel like she's out of pocket?
picking them up from the house or from the blade, because I'm gonna go get
Oh,
them
you
from
picking
the.
up from the house?
I just told you. I just said that. I said nah. I said they not out. I said they at their little joint at their spot. I just said
Oh,
that.
I didn't hear you say that. Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah,
Okay,
nah,
now,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm glad
But
you said
but
that
but
now.
but but for us, like as the blade go, it's not really the blade because it's more like they got their own
I thought your honesty
vehicle.
was coming through. Come on, go,
Yeah,
go on, let
they,
it come
no,
out.
for us, like at the blade. Now I've been, of course, no, if they ain't got no cars, nothing like that. There, yeah, But we talking about particularly my two. Then no, because they got their own little whip. You know what I'm saying? And I'll see y'all when I get out there. You know what I'm saying? But for us, like, yeah, it's going to go pick her up from the house or we leaving from the house and not go down her. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game. That's part of the pimping. For me, you know what I'm saying? But for us, like, as these two particular go, then I don't have to do that. For us, like, as the blade goes, because, okay, we y'all like, y'all don't fit? Okay, well, look, I'll slide out here to the valley and see what it's looking like. That's how I do mine. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we y'all at?
Okay, but at the
Okay,
end of
we
the
up.
night, when it's time to come home, you
Most of the
go pick
times,
them up, right?
no, no, these two or in general?
Them two.
No, because once again, they got their own whip. So I don't have to go pick them up or drop them off to the blade for us like as that. That was the main reason you
So
got
when
the
it
whip
comes
for,
to
bitch.
work, I hear you saying.
That's what
So when it
yeah, bitch.
comes to
That's the
work,
main
you're
yeah,
not
yeah. Going
involved
to
with no
yeah,
transportation.
yeah, bitch. Going to the grocery store and going to go see your mom and all that old shit. That's secondary. The main reason why the vehicle, a good running vehicle, is so you can get around and go get down. That's the main thing. That's first. You dig what I'm saying? And that's gonna save both of us from getting into trouble. Because if you know what I'm saying, you bitch, you're not green, you know how to drive, you know your way around, you know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So when I get out there, y'all most likely already out there. It's been times where it's been I'm okay, where y'all at? Okay, y'all up over there? What is it looking like? Okay, well look, I'm up over here. So y'all come on up over here to where I'm at. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be okay, like I said. Okay, y'all over there? What's it looking like? Oh, y'all just got down? Okay, cool. All right, look, I'm gonna slide out here to go see what this looking like out here. That's just how,
Okay, now.
I run mine. With these two. With these two now, if I'm dealing with some gang that, don't know how to drive or don't got no car, nothing like that, then yeah, I'm picking her up, dropping her off to the blade, and lifting her up off the blade. I mean, that's just how I do mine. I mean, if it's another way to do it better, then tell me.
I mean, it definitely is a way to do it better nowadays.
I mean, yeah, with
That's
the
what
Uber,
I'm
yeah, you can
saying.
do that.
So,
Yeah, you can do that with the Uber. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I don't have to deal with Uber because mine's got a car. So why would I
okay,
fuck
but
with
what I'm
Uber?
saying is, but the ones that don't have a car,
I can't. That's for them.
you
I
just
don't.
said you go pick the bitch up.
I know what I said. I have done that. Yeah, I mean, I've done that. Yeah, before.
But I'm
Of
talking
course,
about
I've done that.
nowadays. Your son is watching his dad.
They keep saying this. Hey, leave little Prince up out of this, man. He ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Now look, I even okay. Look, now let me ask you this. Okay, look, look, look. They said, they said,
Hello.
yeah. Okay, now look.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, because the rules have changed, but the game hasn't changed. But every P or Mac has different operation procedures. I don't like putting P and Mac together on how
Right.
they do their business. Bottom line is pimping is pimping. So what the Mac got to do? So this the
Right.
thing. Remember when I said, "Do you know you're getting 100%?" Oh well, shit. We don't know, right? Has the game changed? Yes, it's changed, right? Even if it's for the simple factors, there's internet now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if the
Oh yeah.
game's changed.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. People look too
Yeah.
deep in shit. You see what I'm
It
saying?
is
So
changing.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to just do that to that comment real
Just like,
quick
but
since
and you
y'all
know what?
started
That's
talking
crazy.
about
And you
something
know
else.
what though? I know what on some real shit, Shaw. My bad, Pete, man. I apologize, man. I totally agree with you. And I can't even believe, you know what I'm saying, that well, not like that, but what I'm saying is that
Because
you're
I'm
right,
not
because
saying the pimping.
I was just making the statement, the same thing you saying right now, especially what you have just said, the last few lines. It's crazy because I just said something similar like that not too long ago. And my whole point to the person I was talking to, or to the people I was talking to, was everything in the world has changed. Everything in the world
No,
has
you
evolved
know
to
what
something
don't
else.
change,
Why
Sepulveda?
why would the game
Do
why
you
would
know
it
what don't change? The pimping, nigga.
yeah, the pimping don't change.
That's the thing. The pimping
But,
don't
but we're
change.
not talking about the pimping, we're talking about the game.
Exactly. But that's the point. When they
We
say
talking
the
about
game ain't changed, them niggas saying game is pimping. The pimping ain't changed. But for sure the game has. So the
yeah,
pimp is supposed
definitely.
to know how to pimp his
Yeah,
way through the
right.
game.
And which goes back to I'm stuck in my ways, P. I'm gonna do my pimping the way I do mine. Rather, so I know the game hasn't changed,
There you
so
go,
I have
bro.
to
You see what I'm
adjust.
saying? Now come on
But
now.
what I'm saying is that I'm not finna stop the way I do my pimping because the game has changed. If all this time before, well, as the game been changed, because I've been, been in the game as the game had changed a few times, and the way I do my pimping has, what first of all kept me out of trouble, and two is the way I like to do my thing.
The
So
thing
if I
about the
got a
game
if I got
changing,
a broad, that ain't got no car and she don't stay with me, then most likely P, yeah, no, say if I had a two that I got now, but most likely P, yeah, I'm going to go pick her up and take her to the blade,
but
opposed
then now
to her.
watch this. Because that's just one side. But then remember, that's what you gonna most likely do.
Jack Jones said Uber.
Now when I tell the bitch, hey bitch, go get on a bus or the train and take a Uber for my safety, then am I not the pimping because she came from you? You supposed to pick me up. What I'm saying now, look, I'm just saying, right? So, bitch, shut up, bitch, right? For sure, right? But the thing that I'm saying is this: it's like to know better, do better. Now, I would say it's good to be aware. Okay, the game's changed, so I know that this is what I need to be aware of. However, are we still gambling? Why don't we just minimize the risk? Because
Hold on one
pimping
second,
is
P.
still a
Hold on one second.
pride title. Sometimes we put the pimping over the game based on pride, not the pimping. My Me being stuck in my ways might make me feel like or think that if I grew, that's why I say how can the pimping grow? Sometimes we be thinking like, oh, it's not pimping versus grow the pimping. It's some more of it. Some more pimping just means really some more game. What kind of game? Pimp game. But some more of it is just some more. So that's the thing. It's minimizing risk. So it's like it might teach the bitch how to move better. Bitch, if you right, if you get something from the trick, bitch, right, you better take Uber instead of waiting to see if he'll drop you off and then find out you did get him for his
Man,
wallet.
I'm
For
not
his wallet.
putting up this no Uber, nigga. Fuck that shit, my nigga. I'm going to go get mine. But look, Shaw, let me make
Okay,
this
so I
move though,
get
man.
that's the pride.
You gonna be online for a
That's the
minute?
pride. Huh?
You gonna be online for a minute, or you about how long you gonna be online?
Ain't no telling because if you get off and these square ass motherfuckers in the comments don't, I'll probably get off if you got me going because you spam it. But yeah, I'll be on for a minute.
It's man, It's some pimping in the comment section, man. Come on, y'all. One of y'all, please come on, get back up here, man. Keep this shit going. But let me go handle my business, man. And I'm gonna if you
Thank you,
still, I'm
bro.
gonna like, get yeah, when I get back up over here and shit like that. If you're still online, then I'm gonna come back on. We'll keep this going, man.
Okay, in a minute.
Because you're
All right.
already I'm already 5 hours in with you, so you got about 6 hours already, nigga. You might fuck around and set a new record, nigga, with another legendary.
Oh shit. Come
You know
on
what I'm
now.
saying? And I just
Uh,
once again I want to just thank you, man. I appreciate you for you letting me be a part of that legendary
Nah,
live,
bro.
nigga.
Come on,
No,
bro. Nah, you made me think I ain't gonna talk to you for a month. Nah, come on, supposed to do some pimping, bro. Come back,
all
bro.
right,
In a minute. All
all right.
right.
Yeah, keep it pimping, man, and keep it
Okay,
and
bro,
y'all
bro.
pimp safe, man, and just watch, just stay sucker free, man. It's a must and not a choice.
Hey.
All right, P.
All right. All right, y'all. Shout out to Sepova the Prince. Like I say, y'all. So, right, and this is what the perspective is all about. You see what I'm saying? Game versus Pippin, Pippin versus game. Like I say, people will be saying they the game god. That's the most disrespectful thing. How you God? What game are you the god of? First off, right? What game are you the god of? This is not an old show of you're being, what they call it, playing semantics. Come on now, no. The game versus game. The game versus game, right? When you say the game, then what game are you speaking of? Okay, that's the game you're speaking of. Okay, well, then let's talk about the game that's supposed to be utilized within the game you're speaking of. But just because you say the game don't mean pimping. Just because you say game doesn't mean pimping. Just because you say ism doesn't mean pimping. You see what I'm saying? And then when you say pimping, then what does it take to pimp? Come on now. Come on now. Game, right? Or do it take pimping? Do it take pimping to pimp or do it take game to pimp? Right? People say the game, the game, the game. Like I say, police are part of the game. Chicks are part of the game. Right? You know who really needs to be the least a part of the game, right? It's really the pimping. Right? So the coach, right? Is the coach in the game or is the coach a part of the game, y'all? What y'all gonna say? Oh, his mind is in the game? Well, come on now. Is the coach in the game or is the coach a part of the game? Right? If there's the pimping, the hoeing, and the trick, right? And you had to remove one, who could you remove far as title wise? Who could be in the cut, right? To where the game can be played and points can be scored, right? I believe the best acronym for pimp is professionally I manage prostitutes. I think that's the best acronym for pimp, right? Professionally I manage prostitutes, right? But if the P's for the prostitute, then it's for sure what? Power of my pussy. Vicious, right? So that's the thing. When y'all hear game, y'all have to understand. Shout out to my 5%ers, right? Supreme mathematics. G is for God, A is for Allah. Master, M is for master, E is for equality. Right? So game, G, what God, right? Allah, arm, leg, arm, head. So it's like God body, right? So whatever game that, you're in, that's your God in a sense. LeBron, how do you do it? I wake up at 4 in the morning, I go train for 2 hours, and I go work out, I take a nap, I eat a snack, and go back to the gym again. And all I do is eat shit and sleep basketball. Basically, what? That's his God, right? So whatever game a person is in, that's the game, but that's the game. So now once we say the game, what game are you talking about? What game are y'all talking about? So I want y'all to try to, whoever listen to me, I want y'all to try to condition your minds to when y'all hear game, don't synonymize that with pimping, y'all. That doesn't mean pimping. Okay? You EA Sports is all in the game, right? You know what I'm saying? Like stock people, right? Everybody has the music game, right? The game. So what game are you talking about? Oh, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't say it. Because now, if you say, oh, the game of pimping and hoe, okay, well then now we can okay, now then let's get to some things. So we're talking about the game of pimping and hoeing, yes. Okay, now what we're going to talk about? Well, now let's talk about game. See, game within the game. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to speak, football game within the game of pimping and hoeing. That doesn't have anything to do with it. So relate game to with the game that you're speaking of, right? So What you saying, so? So now, when y'all be hearing people say they're the game god or they're the masters of the game, you see what I'm saying? What game are you the god of, sir? What game are you the god of? See? What game are you the master of? Right? A chess master. Does a chess master remain a chess master forever for the other master, right? Are you a master of does a chess master get beat? Okay, there's two chess masters. Somebody then they're both playing each other. Somebody has to lose. So the one that lost, are they not a master anymore? Are they just not a what? Higher of a master, right? Come on now. Because now if we say game, even still the game, right? Master of the game. Well, what fucking game are you the master of, right? Okay, well, I'm master of game. But if game is knowledge, then what? You know everything you need to know? You know everything you need to know, right? So that's the thing. You know, um, the game versus pimping. Pimping versus the game. Everybody be like, oh, I want to hear you so sinful. Go ahead and look. I say, y'all go on the P perspective, go on the video, scroll down. Y'all will hear me and sinful the P an exchange on the game versus pimping. Pimping versus the game. I chose pimping, sinful chose the game, right? But y'all should listen to that. Y'all probably would enjoy that. Okay? Because the thing is this. We have to establish what game we're talking about. Because the truth is this: if the pimping is utilizing other game outside of the game, then is that pimping? Or is it a pimp utilizing game? You see what I'm saying? And that's without the slick talk, right? So that's the whole point. If the pimping, what other game is a pimp going to utilize if it's not pimp game? And I'm not the one that say, oh, you can pimp a business. No, fuck that. You can only pimp. Okay. So what other game is the pimping utilizing that's not pimp game? Okay. Now the pimp could be utilizing game in order to what? Give it to who he's supposed to be giving it to, which is the bitch. Okay. Y'all know when they say like a lot of times it's better to have a female coming in representing for you in certain situations, like if you send a bitch through the door, you know what I'm saying? Some people have female managers or, that type of vibe, right? Sending the bitch with your instructions. Remember I said introduce new game, instruct new game. Every bitch that's coming ain't gonna be a turnout, right? So what about the bitch that is coming been in the game right 6, 7 years and she got her prostitution down pat, right? Now what is she coming to you for? What is she coming to you for? New game. Now, in that situation, you might not be able to show her a whole bunch of different ways to prostitute differently, but she's still giving you the money, the respect, the dedication as, the fresh new bitch, right? However, why is she coming to you? See, a lot of times, and that's what I'm saying, a lot of times the pimping be putting the blame on the hoe, when really the hoe is like, and it's so vicious. Like I say, God bless my little look back. Like when I was in the game, y'all, right? God bless my little hoe. So I remember as a bitch, the bitch she frustrate me because it'd be like, you want me to like, I don't do nothing unless you tell me to do it or let me know. But it's like, come on, bitch, right? To where it's the bitch started doing shit to where it's like, uh, what am I trying to say? Sometimes you might want that robot, right? That robot bitch, right? But then it's like, damn, bitch, do I really gotta tell you the same thing every day, bitch? Damn, bitch, right? But what I'm saying is this, and I used to say this too. Say a nigga have a bitch that's already been in the game, right? Do you expect her to come and let you know everything she knows, right? Do you expect her to let you know everything she's been through when she gets to you? My bad, y'all. Or do you expect her to come as a clean slate? You see what I'm saying? So for sure you'd be like, oh yeah, I expect her to come as a clean slate. But then sometimes y'all gotta realize people keep calling me, my bad, y'all. But then sometimes you gotta realize, right? You be like, I wanted to come as a clean slate. But then sometimes you gotta realize she might know more than you're giving her credit for knowing. You see what I'm saying? Now is she wrong? You see what I'm saying? Is she wrong? Is she wrong for testing you to see what she's paying for? You see what I'm saying, y'all? Is she wrong for that? A bitch that's been in the game, right? 5, 6, 7 years. Got to you. She's a prostitute already, right? What's she paying you for? You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing, y'all. Y'all gotta realize that. And that's why when I keep saying that, that's the most important thing because now it's this. This is where your other, hats, right? Outside of the pimping have to come in. I've had hoes tell me this, y'all. I don't want to pimp. So that must not be a hoe. Did she not want the pimp or did she not want the title? Bitch, look, I don't want the pimp either, bitch. If that's, look, I hear you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Look, I wish these niggas stop saying this shit about the pimping, bitch. These bitch, the way these niggas talking about it, bitch, I don't even want to say I'm a pimp, right? Come on now. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see what I'm saying? See, OG said that you gotta keep reassuring her about this game. See, the thing is you don't because if a bitch is really about the game, you don't. You gotta keep reassuring her if you turn her out to your pimping. See, the thing is this. See, do y'all have the guts? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. When you turn a bitch out to the game, she gonna always be grateful to you, right? Because you showed her a new world, like genuinely. But if you turn the bitch out to the game properly, you really don't have to worry about her not fucking with you. if you really who you say you are. Now, if you a fan of the game, right, and playing, and you meet a bitch, and you's like, hey, look at this, right, and then she becomes a fan too at first, but then she ends up taking it more serious than you, and you, right, then come on now. Yes, the hoe can have more hoeing than you have pimping, pimping. Okay, come on now. But like I say, if we had a crystal ball, look, what if we had any bitch that ever blew up in y'all's past, right? And she said, you know why I blew up? Why, bitch? No, 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 no. She said, you know why I paid, why I was paying you? Why, bitch? Because you were the only one that said good morning to me every morning. As much pimping as you thought you didn't did. Right? Look, bitch, I done sent you to hear the Maine to Spokane, bitch, from Alaska to Nebraska, bitch. All this, right? You just told her good morning. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm saying that is because they gonna pay for what's valuable, right? And that's why it's a big difference of, and this is really what I'm saying, the difference between the bitch that's already been in the game versus the turnout. It's two different vibes. You see what I'm saying? Um, with the turnout is this. You don't want to be where you, hey bitch, this the game, what the whoop. And then she goes on a live, right? Or goes on perspective, right? Or hears something, right, of how the game is supposed to be, and then everything you was teaching makes it seem like you didn't know what you was talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's what you don't want to do. But what I'm saying is if you're really teaching her the game, hey, bitch, that's what the game is. Why would you want to be anything other than a prostitute, right? Okay. Do you want this man or that man, right? You know, um, that's when you're gonna have a real hoe. If you leave me, bitch, you better get some pimping, bitch. You better get some pimping, bitch. My bad, Joe. I was getting a phone call. If you leave me, if you leave me, you better get some pimping, bitch. You see what I'm saying? You better. Versus, you know what I'm saying? If you leave me, I gotta be the only one you want. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like, okay, that's your turnout. Yeah. What happened? Or we ain't together and we ain't with each other. Well, what's she doing now? Right? The bitch on the blade, where the bitch at, right? Oh, the bitch done squared up. You didn't do your justice to the game. That's probably why it didn't work, right? Because you didn't do your justice to what your rightful due to the game. You was taking God's credit. Come on now, since you already want to play. Since you already want to play, you was taking God's credit. You was trying to have a bitch think that all the magic came just from you. But see, y'all don't understand the danger in that. What's the danger in that? I was doing it all for you. No, you wasn't, bitch. No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't, bitch. Jack Thrill square ass. Why do y'all keep talking about biblical stuff? You see what I'm saying? Prostitution's in the Bible. Why do you keep talking about the biblical stuff? Because in order for the pimping to really effectively deal with, I mean, like I say, the Bible is just religious, right? But for sure, it could get spiritual. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this: incomparable king is this, right? Bitch, you're not hoeing for me, bitch. If anything, I'm pimping for you. That's what I'm saying. She get caught up. I was doing it for him. No, you weren't, bitch, right? I'm pimping for. See, look, this the thing. Y'all gotta understand this. Who do you think benefit? Who do you think is taking more of the risk, and who do you think is benefiting more when it comes to the dynamics between the pimping and the hoeing, y'all? Who's really taking more of the risk, and who's benefiting more? Think about it. Think about it. Who's taking more of the risk, and who's benefiting more? See, that's the thing. So that's why it's this, y'all. The real game is this. I ain't gonna say the real game, but powerful game is this. Okay, they say you don't really spin that bitch trap right till after the bitch blow. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's when it's time to celebrate. For an example, okay? Jack throws a trick, only tricks for three. Job lost it all. I got it back tenfold. Okay, look. So, because it's the thing. Who was on here? Look, who was on here when that girl came up who said she was a dancer and she said she looked at the dudes that she messed with like prostitutes? What if we knew that bitch was paying you because you look good? How many of y'all got enough confidence in your pimping to ask the bitch, why are you paying me? How many of y'all got the most confidence in your pimping even ask the bitch, why are you paying me? I bet you won't even ask the bitch, why is she paying you? You might, look, you scared the bitch to say she don't know, huh? Let me find out y'all don't want to ask the bitch because you think the bitch might say, I don't know. That's a challenge, all you fake pimping ass niggas right there. You know what I'm saying? Look, the game is convicting. I bet you won't ask that bitch, why are you paying me? And the answer can't be because I love you. The answer can't be because that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, the answer, right? The answer can't be right. Come on, why are you paying me, bitch? Come on now. The why are you paying me challenge, right? To the pimping. The why are you paying me challenge. Now, not why you're supposed to be paying me. Why are you paying me, bitch? Nigga be so scared they want to ask her because the bitch might start questioning herself. Why am I paying this nigga, right? So that's why, okay, when you turn the bitch out right to the game, right, that's letting her know why she's paying, right? But bitch, you're not paying me. Now y'all ready for this? What you mean, so? Well, whoever, has been with me for past couple of weeks, right? I've been looking up the word work and job in a dictionary. When y'all look up the word work in a dictionary, right? Versus job. Job says it's a paid position. Job says you're doing something for payment. Work don't say you're nothing about payment, right? So now, the more you keep saying you paying me, bitch, you paying me, right? Well, now you wondering why the bitch think that you work for her, right? What company doesn't pay their employees? Come on, y'all. See, shout out to my investors out there. I don't believe that I'm paying my stocks, for example. You see what I'm saying? I'm making an investment. So that's really what the game is. You're making an investment, bitch. You see what I'm saying? You're not paying me. You're investing in. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. That's why when y'all be yeah, pay me, bitch, or yeah, I'm paying them. But then wondering why the bitches wanting you to fucking perform circus acts for the bitch, right? Because what am I paying you for? That's why when I say, does she work for you or do you work for her? Oh, she works for me, P, and she's paying you. Who wants to work for who wants to work and pay their job? Y'all ain't ready for this type of game. I think I'm talking too much right now. I think I'm talking too much, y'all. Who wants to work and pay their job, right? That's vicious, huh? That she got a job to do for the pimping and she's working for the trick? Who the bitch really working for? The pimping or the tricking? Who's the bitch really working for, y'all? Come on now. If the bitch had to work for somebody, is she working for the trick or is she working for the pimping? If a bitch had a job to do for somebody, does she have a job to do for the trick or a job to do for the pimping? Work versus job. Work versus job. See, y'all don't want to start talking about that, huh? For sure, the hoe got a job to do, but you ain't working for me, bitch. But you ain't working for me. Hoes say is no say. Hey, but for sure, them hoes gonna tell it. Come on now. Hoes say is no say. Never ask the bitch a question. Hoes say is no say. Come on now. So look, sometimes that's why the bitch is paying, right? She pay so you can hear some of her say. That's the cold part. But really, what I'm getting at y'all is this, okay? Is this. When it comes to the pimping, we have to be what we need to be in the time and space we need to be for that hoe. That's just really just what it is. Right? We have to be able to be this, that, this, that, this. I'll say the pimping is everything. That's where the game come in. Niggas be like, oh, the bitch too emotional. That means she's a female. You see what I'm saying? People gotta understand that, right? A lot of times the pimping needs to be less emotional. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's really the honesty, right? Y'all gotta understand this too, y'all. That she worked for the trick to get paid and invest in I to make us grow. That's why she gonna stay down in the branch house heaven. She paid for the man that'll bring her to the kingdom. Remember, they couldn't get back in the king. The thing is look, that's what she's that's what she should be paying for. But remember, we don't know. Ask her. Ask her. I bet y'all won't ask. I bet when nobody be like, hey, show what? I asked the bitch, she said this. Come on. Ask the bitch the challenge. Why are you paying me? Come on. No, no, no. Not why. What are you paying me for? Not why are you paying me. What are you paying me for? What answers don't count? Because I love you. What answers don't count? Because that's what I'm supposed to do. Those two answers do not count. What are you paying me for? What are you paying me for? Because this the thing, y'all, right? What's the flip side? What's the flip side? Have y'all ever felt undervalued? Right? Like, bitch, you know how much more game I have that if you just listen more, right? If you do you know how much do you know how you're just missing out because you can't utilize game? Because you think when I'm trying to teach you something, I'm trying to compete with you, or I think you're stupid because I'm trying to teach you something, bitch. Don't you want to be, like that type of thing. Like, do you know how much I don't want to be with you anymore, bitch, because you don't value me enough, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not using me enough, right? Don't misuse me, bitch. But bitch, why did you buy the fucking a fully loaded fucking car with all the goddamn features, bitch, if you weren't gonna use the seat warmer and the cruise control, bitch? Why'd you get the Ferrari if you were only gonna go 75 miles an hour? Like, come on now. You see what I'm saying, y'all? I'm overqualified for you, bitch. Right? What you require of me, I feel like I'm really doing no pimping. Come on, y'all. Where the pimps at? Where where them hoes at that, you know what I'm saying? I wish he had something else to give me. Because that's my frustration. The capacity. Damn bitch, grow your capacity for this game. There's so much more. There's so many more features, bitch. A lot of times y'all settling just because the bitch was happy taking a picture next to your car. Right? It wasn't even hers. You see what I'm saying? She didn't even have enough game to even want to get in or see who owned the motherfucker, right? She's the one taking the picture on the car. Bitch, get off my car when you coming out the mall type shit. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them, they with your pimping in the sense of they're just happy just with taking the picture. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, y'all? And that's really what it is, right? So that's why it's like, um, when it comes to the game, you know, I've been fortunate enough, right? To where I was in a position to where I was able to deal with two different hoes that were the same age, right? But one was my turnout and one was a bitch that had already been in the game for years, right? Before me. And you could really see the difference, right, of the two. Okay, but in both ways, right? So like there were some ways that the bitch had already been in the game long. I felt like the turnout could have learned, different cool ways and just other ways to better her prostitution on some girl hoe shit, right? And then for sure, there's other ways that, the bitch who's been in the game, right? I would have hoped that she'd be able to look at the hoe that, was a turnout and see maybe like a healthy lifestyle, right? Like you could be in the game without having to be on drugs and alcohol, for example, right? And still be successful. You see what I'm saying? So I was able to see both, right? Now this the thing. This the thing. This where it get vicious. Now, Sometimes, now this to the pimping. So I'm saying, only the real ones gonna understand this. When you with the turnout, right? That's still like the bitch that you took her virginity, so she ain't fuck nobody else. So if you're the only person she fucked, how do she know if she right? She might fuck another nigga, and that's it, right? So she might think you the because you're the only one she's had. Come on. Sometimes I be feeling like with a turnout, bitch, you need to go experience some. Go play, bitch, right? I might want you to go fuck with two, three, four other motherfuckers, right? Sometimes with the turnout, right? She don't realize that she was born with the silver spoon in her mouth by meeting you. Versus the bitch who's already been in the game that chose you, right? That might make you feel a little more pimpish because you know, damn, bitch, you done been through all this, all the things, all these type of niggas, and you, after it all, you still like me, huh? Come on, y'all. Right? Hmm. It get vicious, y'all. See, the bitch who already been in the game, I gotta explain. Okay, look, because see, look, that's where it get vicious too, y'all. A bitch could have already been in the game and might have thought she was with some pimping, but she wasn't, right? Or she could have been with some pimping, right? But he might not have had as much not perspective as you, right? So, right? So now when she get to you, it's okay. He thought he could buy her purses and jewelry, and that was enough, right? In the name of look what the money can get us in the game. Look what your prostitution can do. It can buy you things. So now when she get to me, I'm not buying you anything, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So now it's what? She needs something to keep her motivated. Okay. To cut to the chase, the bitch that's already been in the game, y'all, I truly believe she's viewing the pimping more like she's coming in the name of tricking. Come on now. She's coming in the name of tricking. Where the prey becomes the predator. Okay, well, hey, one man is giving me money for whatever he likes, but he doesn't want to keep me. But I know I'll stay for the money. While the other man, I'll just pay for to get what I want since everybody's paying to get what they want around here. You see what I'm saying, y'all? So that's why it's like it's best not to fuck them hoes, y'all. Period. It's just best, y'all. That's the best thing, y'all. Because you know why? If nothing else, if nothing else reminds her, no, if nothing else is in common with you and the trick other than you guys are both men, she can still place you in the same setting when it comes to sex, y'all. And you know what the coldest part is, y'all? It be the baddest ones, y'all. It be the ones you be like, thank you, Gabe. That's the one, right? Mm-mm. Because see, look at the pimping. We believe we can have it all. We can, but really, what the game is this: do you want all the sex in the world, or do you want all the money in the world? In the sense, do you want the sex or the money? Right? A lot of men are driven to do everything to fuck the bitch, right? Do you want the sex or the money? Now you can have both, but you're not going to be able to get the maximum gratification out the situation by mixing shit, mixing it to fix it. You know when they say mixing it to fix it? I believe mixing it to fix it at this point is having sex with your hoe. Well, then who you supposed to have sex with, show? Well, that's the decision. I ain't gonna say you sold your soul, right? But for sure, if you had to be abstinent, what made me abstinent? Pimping. I chose the money. I chose the over the sex period. Because now watch this. Y'all ready for this? Because now if you're getting both pimping, right? Now how's the bitch looking? Now you done ate both fruits, right? You done took the sex, same thing with the trick, right? And you done got the money. Y'all ain't ready. The same way a lot of these niggas, I'm a pimp now. I can call a bitch and it's good, right? In the same way, oh, I'm a pimp now. I could do this, fuck the bitch when I want, and do it. Nah, that's not the right way to look at it. The game of pimping and hoeing is a business, y'all. Period. All that personal shit, all that, throw that shit out the window. It's the game. She's playing her position. You play your position within the game. That might be your teammate. That might be y'all might won championships 3, 4. But if somebody gets traded, then right, okay. When they say pimps and players, y'all gotta realize the players was the bitches. Players was the bitches. Okay. So who's a pimp supposed to fuck if he don't fuck his hoe? Why is a pimp worried about fucking? He's a man. Well, he's not that kind of man. He's the man with the different spirit, right? He's the man with the plan. See, I'm telling y'all, the best hoe I ever had was a bitch who very rarely ever said anything about she loved me, and the bitch I ain't never fucked. Telling y'all the real, right? And like I say, if not fucking the bitch is 100% game, and you can fuck the bitch and it's 95% game. I'm just saying go for the 100%, right? Because after that 95, 96, that extra little bit extra game, right, does wonders. Okay, y'all. And like I'm saying, um, you know, and that's why we don't want to mix things, right? That's why it's like, love and who's a pimp supposed to fuck? Pimping ain't got nothing to do with fucking. Pimping ain't got nothing to do with fucking. What up, Gotti? Pimping ain't got nothing to do with fucking. That's why I'm saying I'm pushing virgin pimping. Hey man, right? Pimping ain't got nothing to do with fucking. I don't have to fuck you to pimp, bitch. So now at least if I'm not fucking you and you're paying me, at least I can scratch that off the list and don't have to think that you're paying me for dick, right? Press the like button, y'all. Press the like. Press the like. You see what I'm saying? Because, like I say, y'all, we don't know. See, women, that's the thing y'all gotta understand too. All right. Women are never going to be stable, right? So like, damn bitch, you acting one way this way, the next day, next day, the next day, next day, next day, and the next day the same way the other day type shit, right? Because they're emotional by nature, y'all. That's why the bitch gotta learn to control her emotions. That's why she to go learn how to go against that nature, right? Okay, bitch, you worried about being happy. I wanna be happy. Okay. Well, say if you being happy consisted of you getting in shape. Now you had to work out. Now during the time you had to work out, you might not have been happy during that time. But then when you see the results, see, and you're able to see what you've accomplished, then now you're happy. A lot of times people need to understand, right? Just all of us, right? We want happiness, we want this, but not understanding that sometimes the process is leading us to that. Do you want happiness or do you want to feel accomplished, bitch? You see what I'm saying? What it takes to have an accomplishment is what will bring happiness. But you might not feel happiness while you're on the way to it. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see what I'm saying? So now, they both had access to both trees to eat from. This is the thing. God said the tree in the middle of the garden, He said there's two trees, the tree of life and the tree of knowledge and good of evil. Don't eat of the tree of the knowledge and good of evil. They were meant to live forever. They could have ate from the tree of life. So the thing is did Adam instruct the bits properly? Because God gave Adam the instructions before Eve was even created. The serpent say, did God say you must not eat of the tree? What Eve say? Oh, no, he said that we must not eat fruit from the tree that's in the middle of the garden. But she never said what tree. God told Adam, hey nigga, look, it's two trees. The tree of life and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. The tree of life that's on the left, tree of knowledge of good and evil. Don't eat of the one on the right, nigga. Don't eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Eve said, we can't eat the tree in the middle. The devil said, the knowledge of good and evil. He knows that you'll know what he knows, right? Now, did she not get the right instructions or was she not following the instructions correctly? No, 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 no. That's the one we can't eat from, but we can eat from the other tree. Then the serpent would have been like, oh, damn, fuck. Right? Value. What is value, right? Value is not money. What's valuable to one person might not be the same thing that's valuable to the next. It's your birthday. The brand new 2026 BMW. You got it, right? Oh, that's cool. Damn, man, you don't like that? I like Benzes. You see what I'm saying? Value. That's not valuable to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like you. Yeah, Dad, I suck your dick, right? Oh, yeah, bitch, right? That's not valuable to me, you little square. Get out of here, right? So what's valuable to one person might not be the same thing that's valuable to the next. but people will pay for what's valuable to them. And that's the same thing when it comes to even the tricking with the hoeing. Bitch, he's gonna pay for what's valuable. Bitch, put your fucking dress back down, bitch. Leave some for bad imagination. He might even wanted none of that. Bitch, stop trying to, stop charging cheaper for head just because it's head. Bitch, you'd be surprised to know that he couldn't wait for a bitch to give him some head because, he loved your lips, right? He'd be able to pay top dollar. He didn't even want pussy, bitch. So now you gave him a better deal because you just thought that head was supposed to be cheaper instead of learning what was valuable to the trick. You see what I'm saying, y'all? So that's the thing with value. I'm about to time Jack Thrill out, y'all, but I ain't gonna do that. Jack Thrill, you're really being unattractive right now, Jack Thrill. You're really showing me that you're just a big square, bro. You're a troll. Okay, now look. So that's the thing, y'all, right? Don't get comfortable. Put it like this, y'all. Know better, you do better, right? If you're leaving the bitch in her prostitution and the game is pimping and hoeing, and the hoe doesn't only have to engage in prostitution to be a hoe, and she was really a prostitute before the pimp, right? To me, the prostitution is the instructions coming from somewhere else, okay? I'm not the trick. I'm not Adam, bitch. But I would be Adam if I just accepted this money and kept you in your prostitution. Because what was I doing before you, bitch? I stopped what God had me doing. I stopped before you even created. I stopped the mission I was on. That's the game, y'all. God already gave him his purpose and what he was supposed to do. He was naming things, creating, right? He had his own job. Adam wasn't working for anybody. Come on, y'all. What were you doing before the bitch was created? So if you're just leaving her in her prostitution and dedicating your pimping yourself to her, then she got one man with the sex and she got the other man with the money. Come on, y'all. Y'all hear what I'm saying? She got one with the sex, the other with the money. So that's why when I go back and say, well, what's the fruit of your choice? Baby, be careful. Oh, I ain't Adam. I didn't eat the, you know what I'm saying? I'm okay, but you gotta understand. She knows you want to be a pimp so bad, right? It was a hoe that first told me I should be some pimping, to be honest. I mean, she is the one that brings the ing, right? Okay. So stay focused. Get focused. You have a gift, but remember, the pimp gotta be a man first. I'd rather say the pimping gotta be God's man first. Do you see what I'm saying? In the sense of what was you doing before she was created? Because he said he'll make a helper suitable. Oh, was she helping you? Yes, she helping me with how and hey, yeah, that's how she helping me. But helping you to do what? Okay, she even the money, that's for sure help, but helping for what? See? For your vanity, for your new belt, for your new car, for your new clothes. You see what I'm saying? What is she helping you for? And even still, like I said, within the prostitution, you see what I'm saying? That's just dealing with that. But even still, her being a hoe, that's how you able to keep her going. She's helping me with money. Okay, well, hey, okay. It's not good for a man to be alone. I'll make a helper suitable. So why keep saying suitable show? Because still, right, even though I'm talking about the pimp and the hoe, still just regular men and women. There's the girl out there for you, man. Right? Keep faith. You know what I'm saying? There's one out there for you. That's my point. Right? It's not just the game, it's just, there's somebody for everybody in a sense, okay? But the key word is helper. Help her though, right? Vicious. I'll make you a helper suitable, right? One that you can, right? Help her, right? Come on now. Or the helper, right? You see how that goes, y'all? She's supposed to help me, yeah, but she's your helper, right? Helper. Come on now. You have to help her to help you. You're a helper. G Sessions said, my pop showed me the pimping. I was on Sunset Boulevard at 16 years old, coming from San Bernardino. Mhm. So, just always remember this, y'all. When it comes to the man, it's like this. What's the biggest difference between a pimp and any other man in the world? It's really the control of his sexual desires. That's really where it starts. And then the understanding of the real of a female. Okay? And I'm saying this. I had a partner of mine, right? He was like a janitor for like the school districts, and he was letting me know how the girls' bathrooms is way more dirtier than the boys' bathrooms, right? In that sense, you see what I'm saying? So it's like y'all be surprised how vicious really, these bitches is, right? But the thing is what other man could understand that and accept it. and still ride with you, baby, right? And that's the thing. But then now it gets to this. Remember I said this? A bitch could be with you 3, 4 years. If I stopped paying you, you wouldn't fuck with me. You're only fucking with me because of the money. Well, no, I'm not, right? But then if I stop giving you money, you're not gonna fuck with me. She might feel like that if she ain't helping you with no other way. You see what I'm saying? She might feel like that if she ain't helping you with no other way. So I'm sure y'all got that dose for today for right now. My thing is this, y'all. We gotta grow. We gotta grow, y'all. Simple as that. When we talk about pimping, that's just us really just popping it. But in the real scheme of things, pimp is not even really recognized in society anymore. And that's not falling victim to just own slick talk, right? Those of us know, right? However, it's not even a real term now. They're gonna you're pimping. Oh, you mean you're this? No, I mean this the pimping. You know what I'm saying? It's really being extinct as far as the understanding of it, right? But one thing remains the same is the prostitute. The prostitute. The prostitute. Because even still, right, being a pimp and it's only for sure one type of bitch we gonna fuck with, that's the hoeing. But then when we be pimping, if there was no money in it involved, right? So now when I be saying like, oh, if you won the lottery, right? Hmm. What type of bitch you fucking with? You won the lottery, that's your money, right? You won the lottery, right? Now this bitch, yo hoe. Because to be honest, like I say, do you really want, you know what I'm saying? Like if you could have it your way, right? Would you want your hoe fucking, flat backing, or would you want her utilizing other game, right? To break the trick, okay? Be honest, right? So if money wasn't involved, if money wasn't a factor, now what type of female would you be dealing with? If money wasn't a factor, what type of female would you be dealing with? Oh, I still deal with a prostitute. Why? I ain't the trick. Okay, well then why? Oh, because of the money? Well, no, money's not a factor. So then now why? Come on now. That's why it has to be spiritual, y'all. The sex don't matter. The money don't matter. Yeah, they both play a part. Yeah.